Hello, Zhu in time for my 1H break, soon it is work again.
The map isn't in the title. You're going to be stuck all day. I couldn't fit it in. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. 10 years today. 10 years today, right? So there's only one way I can really start today's stream, right? It's a cop-out, but I think it'll work. Hello everyone. I have to play it, right? I can't not, can I? Ooh.
Hi, this is just a little video to try and test out some napkins laying around without order.
Epic timing,
also,
I'd say.
That's why I don't look down when I pee.
Brutal Diesel, BST Otter, Silent, Zeklon, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you.
Hi, this is just a little video to try and test out some gameplay today. I'm just editing for the first time, trying to trap a zombie. This is where it starts. Unlucky.
Here comes a glitch. It's only against a zombie though, right? I didn't do it against players, honest cuff.
Oh, you're kidding. That was so stupid.
Such gameplay.
On the list of dumb things to do, looking through a wall at a zombie when you've got no bandages probably is quite near the top. Quite I can get close in this one.
Sound ill, doesn't it?
Let's have a little look. I really don't want to die. I'm actually in a good place for a first spawn.
10 years. The game hasn't changed though, by the way.
Well, I'm quite pleased I found it, but I can't tell if we're into rags, can I?
I'd gotten a Vibor spawn, so I'd spawned completely naked. There used to be a spawn you'd get if you died on the server restart. You died and then the server restart before you spawned, you'd get a Vibor spawn. Look at that FPS. Third person as well, eh? So I found an SKS and a Blaze. Oh, it's so framey. This was on a HP Office PC.
I'm afraid sometimes
it was on a HP Office PC with I think I had the most basic graphics card. I've changed the graphics card. Oh, look at that.
Fuck, did he hit me from
bugs?
Alright.
Plates, Kessler, Bucket, thank you very much. Shagildy, thank you as well. Camilla Moya, thank you very, very much, dude. My least favoured editing technique. You don't see this very much anymore. This kind of sped up thing. I don't do it anymore. I used to.
Oh well, there we go. That was that. Oops.
Happy 10 years running.
Well, I don't need anything else, do I? Look at that. Oh. Just need a green hat. Well, after that I moved on to the airfield.
I've got a green hat.
Some random players, so I thought I'd better get my gun on my back so I could appear friendly.
Was I 38? No, I was younger than 38 at this moment.
I've put my gun away. Look, I've put my gun away. There's no need to shoot me. I've got nothing. I've got nothing at all. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking losers. Let's waste a bit of your ammo then.
LTs go.
Look at me, I'm just out for a run in my tracksuit and you've just ruined it. What the fuck is all that all about? Just now, my game right now froze like this, so I couldn't move for about 3 or 4 seconds, and when the game came back, I
Stop running.
You only got to shoot me because of...
Bandage him, man. Bandage him. Yeah, man, we are gonna help you out, man. Yeah, just
We're going to help you out now. You're riddled with bullets.
wanna take everything off.
I'm just bandaging if that's alright. I'll drop the clothes off.
You could bandage and drop at the same time, look.
Yeah, okay.
Congrats. That's quite an
No, dude, you can keep your hat. Keep your hat.
I can keep my hat on. Alright, okay, cool.
Thank you,
Thanks for that.
Thank you very much. Archangel, thank you very much too. D1 thank you as well.
8 of the best month. Happy Monday.
I'm afraid you've managed to break my legs in that little escapade, so yeah, thanks very much for that.
Man, I'm gonna help you with leg. Just take everything you have. We don't need that trash.
We don't need that trash. Could still put a ruined jacket on then, look.
Oh, you
But I
really...
want your pistol now.
You what? Say that again?
No, please give me my pistol.
Yeah,
Man, give me your 1911.
Yeah, it's on the floor, look, in front of you.
Give me a 1911.
Hey, you got a zombie behind you.
I'd say this is top tier entertainment. Look at that.
Not too bad, guy.
Never had any bugs.
God, that zombie's just desync massively.
Go on, kill him. Holy shit. They are old zombies, aren't they? Holy shit.
Right,
I'm making a sprint to you.
Oh, alright, thank you. I was just going to say I'm going to go and cut a tree down, but yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, man, I'm really sorry.
That's alright. No, I put my gun away, just... And you can see I've got no ammo. I've got the Vibor spawn where you spawn with no...
You can take on.
Pure Angel, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Scott Fire Gone, thank you very much too.
Well, there you go, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just run.
Right, I'm going to go north if that's okay. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. I did head north and there was nothing to be found. Those guys had looted everything. So I joined another server. I spotted a dude that's just running in the fire station now. And we had 10 minutes of toing and froing. He was on the top of the tower in the end and I knew he was there. He knew I was here. And in the end, he eventually...
Oh, nice, softly spoken. This is with a Turtle Beach really cheap microphone, by the way. I don't think my voice was much different then than now, believe it or not. But that maybe slightly. You know, I'm a little older now than then,
as you'll see.
I'm about to do a bug, but Redline won't bring it up. I don't do it anymore. I learnt that this was an exploit after, okay? But it's in my first video. I'm not deleting it. You can hear the whiskey voice now. God almighty. This was made on Windows Movie Maker, by the way. I hadn't even got Vegas at this time.
Oh, and that's really the end of the video. I'm just going to go and loot his body. I had a little look at what he'd got. He'd got quite a lot of stuff, so there's a little bit there.
Yeah, you used to be able to adjust the field of view to zoom in more. And I'd seen that in a lot of really, really popular YouTube videos, let's say. And I didn't know whether it was a right thing or wrong thing. Everybody did it at the time, but I don't know, not long later I realised the error of my ways, so I stopped doing it long before the bug came out. But it's my first video, I'm not deleting it. It is what it is. It was then, don't do it now.
Thanks for watching if you got this far. It's my first attempt at doing anything at all, so first go, bear with me. One day maybe I even might know what I'm doing.
I can't help but being more soft-spoken when recording voiceovers. I definitely was back then. I'm not anymore. But I was then, for sure. Just to be able to get on the ladder from the inside. This is where everybody used to camp, isn't it? Third person on top of the tower lying prone. You could only be shot in the woods to the east, but even then it was unlikely. Look at that old airfield. Wow.
Congratulations on 10 years. Love your streams, except your inventory organisation triggers my OCD.
Thank you, Roy.
TRMZ.
Quite happy with that by the look of it.
That is how you take out a good dude with a lot more gear than you. Well, that's pretty good for me.
Come on then, end it. Have we got any music?
Must have been a headshot by the look of it. Ruined his helmet.
Alright, we've got an advert now. We don't need adverts, do we? That was the first ever YouTube video, so that came out on July the 29th, 2014, which is why we were showing it, right? So, 10 years ago today, I have a giveaway that's coming up in the chat. There's going to be a few keys to give away in both YouTube and Twitch chats for DayZ. I know most of you have probably got DayZ, but through the course of the stream, I think there's 8 per chat, so 16 in total for DayZ on PC, but only try to claim it if you've actually got a key. Sorry, if you haven't got a key, if you actually need it. They'll be just coming randomly in the chat, so you'll have to keep an eye out for those. And the actual giveaway is linked. It's coming up on a timer in the chat if you want to make the timer come up, exclamation 10th. And then that's the details for the giveaway. So you just enter it, and then you're entered, and it's going to be drawn after. It runs until August the 4th. So the end, midnight August the 4th is when the giveaway ends. The only thing, and I can't do anything about this, I'm working with my sponsor on it, with PC Specialist. Just to be clear though, they are providing 1, I'm paying for 2, right? So I'm paying for 2 of these, okay? Out of my own money. So I'm working with my sponsor on it. I'm sponsored by PC Specialist, but I'm getting involved too, okay? So the giveaway is running until August the 4th. Just click the link and enter it there, and then you're entered, and that's it. You can forget about it. There's a few ways you can gain extra entries, so have a look on the page. But once it's done, it's done. The only thing, it's for Europe only. Sorry, it doesn't mean that I don't love you if you're from Australia or from America or South America or wherever, but PC Specialists supplied to Europe. They need to come with warranties. They need to be supplied and actually delivered safely. So it's Europe only. Can you define Europe? Yeah, Europe. Like countries that are considered being in Europe. The places where PC Specialists supply to. Exclamation 10th. Right, that's it. I'm not going to hang up on it very much. I'd love for it to be a worldwide giveaway, but it can't be. So it's Europe only, and I'm very, very pleased to be in a position to be able to do it, and it's a very, very cool thing. Like this time 10 years ago, I was making my videos on a Curry's bought HP PC with a slightly upgraded AMD graphics card and power supply. Next month I was cobbling together some kind of PC on eBay to try and make videos. So the fact that 10 years later I'm giving away 3 PCs with a sponsor is insane. It's insane. So yeah, it's a very cool thing to be able to do. Enter it if you wish. Anyone's free to enter as long as you live in Europe. So they can actually deliver it and guarantee it and so on. Right. Enough of that. Nika, thank you very much for the support. Rock, thank you. Guru Gun, thank you very much as well. Rotting Old Fish, Guru Gun before that. Cheers for the membership. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. We're actually playing with Happy Bombs today as well. So I'm going to be playing with Happy Bombs. I think we're going to do Alteria. Alteria released, I think, on Friday. So we're going to have a run on Alteria at first. So whilst the giveaways are running and everything, I'll try and talk about it here and there. But it should be relatively straightforward now. We just play the game and the giveaway will just tick over, hopefully, and that'll be that. Where is the voice chat? There we go. I just need to get into the... There we go. I'm in my stream room on Discord. And I'll just quickly check Twitter to make sure everything's okay, and then I'll actually get into the game. That'll be good, won't it?
10 years, that's amazing, Paul. You have come a long way since you were 28.
Kinnick, the majority of my supporters are in Europe. That's not true.
Love you, brother.
You can moan about it if you want, dude, but it's a giveaway. I'm very pleased to be doing it. I'm not going to get wound up by people moaning. It's a giveaway you didn't know about before today, right? And unfortunately you can't enter. The amount of American channels that I've watched that do American-only giveaways, it does happen, you know. It's the best I can do. I'm very pleased to be able to do it, but moaning about it's not going to change it, okay? Funky, it's all straightforward. You just follow through the you just follow through the form that's linked. And also, I'm paying for most of the giveaway, so moaning doesn't really feel great for me. The biggest single viewer I have is the USA by about 1%. In second is the UK. In third is Germany. You know, like there are lots of countries in Europe. So, like in the top 5, Canada and Australia and America are there, but so are the UK and Germany. And then lots of other European countries are in the top 10. So, if you're talking about continents, my biggest viewing figure comes from the Europe. If you want to go continents, you know, but it's semantics anyway. It's the giveaway I can do. I'm not gonna get held up on it, right? How do you enter? You click the link and follow it through. It's the link that link there, the link that exclamation 10th brings it up. Click that link and then you enter from there. That link works for me just fine. I've just done it now. The Nightbot link that's just come up. It's also on Twitter as well. Right, that's enough of that. Let me get into the game. Yeah, that's the thing, Jambon. You know, I could have just streamed today like normal. I'm trying to do something special. I work with a PC builder. I approached them about 6 weeks ago to try and do something today. I'm glad to be able to do it, but it's a discretionary thing that's costing me money, so moaning about it really does make me feel a bit shit. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not going to keep repeating that all day. I'm just going to ignore all that. I want it to be positive. I can't believe I've been on PC... I've been on DayZ for 10 years. First video today. It's an incredibly cool thing.
All the best, man. TRMZ LUV.
Let me just join a server, and then we'll crack on from there. The link's clickable, Luca. It's working for me.
Keep on running and score some goals. TRMZ LUV.
You can't put a link. You can't put a space there, by the way. In the Nightbot command, I put a space in. It still leaves it like that. Right. Mark, thank you very much for the 11 months. Lexa, thank you. Neil, Womad, thank you very much as well. Still 38 years old, for sure. Just to clarify, in that video, I wasn't 38. I was younger, okay? I wasn't 38 back then. I was younger than 38. I have only become 38 more recently. Right, it's just downloading a mod for Alteria. So once again, we're doing Alteria today. Because it's just officially released. You were 37, right? I can neither confirm nor deny how old I was. I just wasn't 38, that's it, okay? Yeah, the giveaway's great. The actual selling price of the PCs are just over £1,500, you know. It's got a 4060 Ti in it, which I think is decent, like current gen card. More than capable of driving DayZ, obviously, you know, like probably DayZ in 1440, I would have thought. How come you're funding it? Ace, well, I spoke to PC Specialist about doing a giveaway and they offered to do one. They offered to do one, you know, and I wanted to do 3, so I said I'd pay for 2 extra ones. That's how. It's no big deal. I'm obviously the money is a thing, but I wanted to do something special. 1 PC is great, but 3 PCs are better, you know. It's nice of them to do anything. They're not obliged to do anything, are they? So it was me that approached them on this, not the other way round. Prog, I've no idea, dude. I've no idea. Oh, great. That's a lovely start.
Hello.
The specs, the full spec list, I believe, is linked on the thing, but how it will be, I don't know, dude. I'm sure it will be disappointing if it's the 8 gig. It's a free PC. I think it'll be all right. So that's a great start. We've frozen. It happened the other day. Hopefully it's not going to keep happening. Right. Let me just try again. Sorry. That happened the last stream, actually, and we just froze, and then it was fine thereafter. Hopefully it doesn't keep freezing. That would be really annoying. Is there a mission on Alteria? There's an underground bunker in the south, which you can get a punch card for. So there is an underground bunker. There's also a gassed... there's also a gassed boat area. So there's an area that's completely gassed that you can get NBC for. Can I lick or otherwise interfere?
Let's go.
How do you enter the giveaway? Click the link that's coming up regularly in the chat. Exclamation 10th.
My birthday. Best spend it on stream.
Yeah,
Less than
I've
3.
just clicked the link on the YouTube chat as well. It's definitely working on YouTube. If it's not working for individuals, I really don't know what to tell you. But we'll iron it out as we go. But it's definitely working for me. Very nice, Terry. The True Colours events are crazily cool, right? What is going on here? Have I crashed by alt-tabbing? I think I fucking crashed it by alt-tabbing, haven't I? Ugh. Right, bear with me, guys. We will get there eventually, probably. We might even play DayZ at some point. Those 10 years of experience are shown. Well, I've not actually done anything wrong, Bailey. These things happen, okay? Up your bum. I'm not going to alt-tab out. Let's just wait until we get in. Well, it's not streaming 10 years, one and only. 10 years ago today was my first ever YouTube video. So it's 10 years since my very first YouTube video, which was today. So I haven't been a full-time streamer. I went full-time streamer YouTubing in May 2016. Alt-tab, hopefully this doesn't crash. If alt-tabbing crashes it, that's going to be annoying, but it didn't. Right, please, just run smoothly now. Right, I need to make sure I'm burnside, so we're just going to quickly find a zombie or something and then suicide. As I was saying before, I'm going to be playing with Happy Bombs today. Although I've sent him a message saying, can we please use my Discord? And he's not in the Discord yet, unless he's moved since. So, just waiting on him joining the Discord, and then we're going to team up with him. It should be a 12-hour stream. That should be in the title as well. So, 12-hour stream, all being well. Midday to midnight, pretty much. I just need to find somewhere to off myself. Oh. Well, it closes on midnight. It's all in the giveaway information. Like click the link, read it. It closes after midnight, and then winners will be announced. So it'll be the next day, I'm pretty sure. But it closes on midnight on August the 4th. So enter it and then forget about it. If you've won, you'll know, and you'll see on my Twitter who the winners are. Am I going to play with somebody else on this special day? Happy Bombs is special enough for me. And then, I don't know how long Happy Bombs is on, but when he's done, we'll carry on. And we'll be on till midnight. There we go. Thanks, ProgChamp. So it ends on August the 4th, which I think is August the 4th Friday. So it'll be announced the following week, as in after the weekend. There's no limit on who can enter. Just if you're a mod, you're a moderator of this stream is still a viewer of this stream. Nobody works for me. Like nobody's being paid. So if a mod wants to enter the giveaway, of course they can. It's open to any viewer. People are going to come in and enter that have never seen the stream before, right? So probably someone's going to win that's never seen the stream before. So definitely letting mods enter. That seems fair to me.
Happy 10 years.
RJ, I've got commands on Twitch and YouTube, but I couldn't make it have a space. Do VIPs with 1 million challenge points get extra entries? No. There was an option to give Twitch subs an extra entry, but there isn't an option to give YouTube members an extra entry, so nobody gets an extra entry. I'm afraid. No extra entries for stuff like that. Alright, finally found something to kill me. Yeah, I do need to let the zombie kill me, but I'm not paying attention. It's all in there. Like if you're going to enter it, click and read it, and then enter it if you want to enter it. You know, like I think it's simple enough. Right, I'm actually going to respawn.
Happy 10 years, dude.
Thank you, Plumsky. Kuda, thank you very much as well. Beerus and Crusador, thank you very much for the resub and Prime too. Thank you. Oliver, well, thanks for subscribing now, assuming you have, dude. Thank you. It does, I guess, Moodoo, in some small way. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm not having a lot of luck, am I? If I don't respawn, if I've crashed, which I think I have, then when I get back in, I won't be Burnside, will I?
It's time to start running!
Sleepwalker, I was in the True Colours event on Sunday last week. Our team won it. We did really well. You just missed the stream, dude. It's not my fault. The stream of True Colours was last week, Saturday and Sunday. I was in the Sunday one. Our team won it. God, this is annoying. So, turns out respawning is going to cause me a crash as well. Purple won yesterday as well, did they? Where they go. Lucky colour.
Happy 10 years.
They had this uncom respawn bug on Bitter and other servers need to fully die not to have it. Interesting, Pegless. Okay, so next time I'll kill myself falling down something, which I'm going to have to do because now I'm not the right person again. However, we've got something we can fall off, and having said that, I probably won't be able to fall off this and actually die. It's going to break my leg first, isn't it? I guess I can crawl back up and do it again, but it's going to be slow. There is a gap in the fence. This is going to take a while, so I don't want to respawn now because I can end up with the same bug. I seriously doubt it, ProgChamp. I think everybody's getting issues with crashing in DayZ. It's only the game crashing.
10 years of golden cock slippers, watches, moaning, and bloody good content.
Cheers, OG.
Congrats, mate. You a
Moodoo,
legend.
thank you very much. OG, thank you very much as well. Blackheart, cheers for the new sub. Thank you. Now I'm going to have to like limp my way back up the hill.
This giveaway makes you a philanthropist now. Winking face, congrats on 10 years of brilliant content. Keep up
At this
the
point,
good
it'd be
work.
quicker to respawn and crash. Well, Mike, if you respawn and crash, much like last time, I don't get to choose my character, so I need to die this way. Just a little... I bet there's a tool in there I can suicide with, isn't there? Nope. Just a little... Oh, thanks, RJ. You've got the space in there. Thank you. It's still working for me. I don't know why the space is... I guess it makes sense, really, but it should still be clickable. It was clickable for me. But yeah, thanks, dude. What would be my go-to servers? I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, dude, so... Servers like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, those kinds of servers. Every time I log out, it closes my launcher and asks me to send a crash. I get that quite a lot, Scooter. Not every time, but I do get it a lot. I'm not even convinced this is going to kill me. I might have to do it again. We'll soon find out. The first one put me to red, but this time I'm not going to be able to jump off. I'm going to have to just limp off. Like, I think we'll have to do this twice. It's a bug from the last update. Yeah, I think that's the case.
It's time to start running!
I don't think it's to do with a specific CPU though, Prog, because lots and lots of people get it. It might be groups of CPUs, but I'm pretty certain it's a game issue and not
a decade of
me
broken
issue.
legs, face cam reveals, and gluten-free pitters.
There's far too many other people
Here's
getting
to
it,
the next 10. Cheers.
and they're not all using 13900s. Fox, thank you for the 12. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you. Null, thank you for the membership as well. Boots, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, now we're actually in with the right character. Let's see how we go. I don't know, Prog. I think it's a bit of a narrow thing when so many people are having issues with game crashing. Someone else has just said they're getting crashes with AMD, by the way. Like, I don't think it's to do with Intel cards. I think it's to do with the game. I think the game has crashes at the moment for whatever reason. It also seems to permanently run in windowed mode. It doesn't run in full screen. Like, you select full screen, yet I can still Alt-Tab. Oh, it's not doing it today, actually. That's weird. Usually I can Alt-Tab and it still stays on screen. It's weird. Today is the first time it's not done it in ages.
Cheers. TRMZLURK.
Well, no one's been here for a while. We're getting some good food. I do need to Alt-Tab in a sec and just see if Happy Bombs is in the Discord.
TRMZLUV.
Wow. Cat food everywhere, except for when it's dog. Pet Sanctuary it is. Drunk Skunk, cheers for the 9 months. Stoopy, thank you for the 7 months. And Asbo, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. All of the T's and C's and everything you need to know about the event, sorry, the giveaway, are in the link. So if you're going to enter it, click the link. And obviously you need to be living in Europe. But if you're living in Europe and you're 18 or over, click the link, and when you enter it, read it. You know, all the answers are there. They're all there. So if you're going to enter it and read it. Scooter, thank you. Yeah, Saturday's video is doing pretty well. I really liked Saturday's video. It's a really, really good one. HB's there. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, someone's moved you for me. That's good. Thank you, mods. Yeah, sorry, I just thought it'd be easier just in case. I don't think I'll be needed, but it might be helpful just in case.
Yeah.
I've spawned in. I don't know where I am at the moment, but I'll probably know soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of near the turbine thingy.
I think, you know, on the... I'll probably get my east and the west the wrong way around. Hang on. West side. Going down the coast, there's that kind of boat and there's like the new modded buildings, and there's the big ship, like the Riffy ship.
Yeah.
I think I'm north of that, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
All right. Yeah, it's not too hard to meet up, is it, on here?
No. What do I think about Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom? I think I won't know until I see him. It seems a weird thing for it to be the same one, but given he's going to wear a mask, I think it'll be interesting. But it's hard not to see him as Iron Man. You know, it's going to be weird. How you doing there? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Good. Congrats on your 10.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm stressing really. Trying to set things up this morning, and no matter what, it never goes quite how you want it to. Just silly things like commands that work for me, but they don't work for other people with links and stuff.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What was your giveaway?
3 PCs.
What?
Yeah. 3 PCs. PC specialist, of course.
Nice.
But yeah, it's 3. I can't remember the full specs, but it's 4060 Ti. They're about £1,500 worth. Each.
Windows 95?
Yeah, Windows ME. But yeah, it's kind of cool to be able to do it. But
That's amazing, yeah.
might be a desperate attempt, but Robert Downey Jr. is a good actor. You know, he's a good choice. It'd be interesting to see, but it's hard to see how that's going to go. It might be desperate. It's Europe only though, right? Which is definitely not going down like a lead balloon. Nobody's moaning about the giveaway they didn't know about until 5 minutes ago, though. That's fine.
Unbelievable. Europe only?
I know. I can see the headlines now. TRMZ hates all everywhere except Europe.
Hates the world.
Hates the world, yeah. Continent hater cancelled on Twitch, YouTube.
All right, Nigel Farage. All right, mate. Does this map look a little bit different? It's like it's changed colours or something a little bit.
I have not really noticed. It looks a bit maybe darker green.
It's
perhaps,
desaturated a little bit.
It might be because we've been playing other maps so much. Like you've been playing Livonia, I've been playing all sorts. You know, it might be partly that, but you might be right.
To another 10 of awesome
like the contrast is like bumped a little bit.
It could be. Obviously, I'd love the giveaway to be worldwide. I'm only joking about that, but the giveaway is the giveaway. I'm really pleased to be able to do it. And I've seen so many American creators do giveaways for for example, I used to watch a lot of Watchbox videos. Watchbox are a company that sell watches and they have a YouTube channel. They used to do a monthly giveaway. They would sell you a watch if you lived in the UK. I could buy a watch from them from here. But when they did a giveaway, it was USA only. You know, I never moaned. I just understood they were an American company giving a watch away from an America, you know. And there are import taxes and such like to get around.
Giveaway yet? TRMZ love.
I think Robert Downey Jr. will be an interesting choice, but whether Marvel is on its arse or not is another matter. I went to see Deadpool 3 last night.
10 years TRMZ LUV.
No spoilers at all, but if you're a fan of the Deadpool films, you're definitely going to like Deadpool 3. It's very, very good. If you're a fan of Deadpool, even if you're a Marvel fan, you're going to like it. Even if you're not that I think it would, yeah, it's very good. No spoilers. But it was good.
This is just more tyrannical giveaway colonialism. LUL, congrats on the 10 years.
I guess it is, yeah.
38.
Angry Chair, thank you. Texas, Lamb Sauce, Nana Boris, thank you very much. Goddess, thank you as well. Photography, thank you very much. Brian, thank you very much for the super chat. And Allergy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Deadpool 3 is really good.
Congrats to you on 10 years.
I am where I thought I was. So I'm just, I don't know, a couple of kilometres up from the boat. So I'm just going to run down that way slowly.
Yeah.
I think my favourite town on any map is on Alteria.
Is it?
That town to the south with the tall buildings and the little underground bit. Yeah. I love that town.
I'm really interested to see how this plays now, because there's like the fully fleshed out underground bit, which I think houses lots of military.
The punch card bit.
No. Do you remember that tunnel that went through the rock and it was all blocked off?
Ah, yeah. I had a playthrough on that. I had a playthrough on that on the test of it, and I jumped down into a bit where you couldn't get out, and I got stuck. And then one of the admins teleported me out because I jumped into a bit I shouldn't have done. So I shot myself, so I haven't explored all of that. So I got stuck in a bit that was inescapable. I think it's been fixed now, but I jumped down my choice, so I died effectively.
Just wondering how all the loot distributes now and stuff now, because I think that's all military. You've obviously got the airfield. I think the prisons changed a lot. The punch card spawns are really different now.
So do you know where the punch cards spawn?
I believe someone told me that they're in some certain tower. But I don't know where that tower is. Might still be over by the prison, I don't know, but it's not as it was.
So that was going to be one of my questions. It's not like the dead zombie thing anymore then?
GG for running 10 years. That's a decade shocked face.
I think I only did that because they were spawning on like beds and shelves at the prison. You couldn't see them. Yeah.
That was better, but yeah, we'll see. It'd be nice to try and have a look for that. Like going into that underground tunnel thing would be cool. At least for that, you don't need any.
No,
you don't need anything. You just need some gear, which we can probably get.
Yep. I don't know what's in the gas zone now. If it's worth going in there.
Photography, thank you again. Sorry, I'm calling you photography. Brian Parton, thank you very much for the super chat.
Keep on running. What map is this?
In the beginning, thank you very much for the Prime Snow. Thank you very much as well. The map is Alteria. It's just been released on Friday, finished. Team
Happy
Valorden, thank you for the Prime. Nanny,
You're
thank
a
you very
good
much
lad.
as well.
Thank you for doing what you do. I'll pour a wee dram in your name.
Paddle, thank you as well, dude. Thank you. Redhead, thank you for the membership too. It's going to be a few alerts at the beginning, guys. It'll settle down, but I've not streamed since Friday.
_
So
TRMZ.
there normally is a few more at the beginning of a stream, and obviously on this one, I guess people are maybe clicking in sooner. Garage, thank you very much for the support. Garage, you need to be a resident of the UK or Europe to enter the event. Read the T's and C's. If you have to put your name and address in and it's not a European name and address, you can't enter. I'm sorry.
If I use a parcel forwarding service from UK to Australia, I should be right to get involved, yeah?
You need to be, when you enter, I think you have to give your details. If you're not going to be able to sort of give a UK address where you live, or a European address, Germany or wherever, like other European countries are available, do not enter. Freddie, thank you for the 30 months. I haven't asked Happy Bombs what kind of fancy lunch he's at. Someone in the chat wants to know. It's not me asking, but have you had lunch yet? And if so, what was it?
Oh, hang on. Someone's shouting at me.
Alright, I'll shut up. Am I making friends to the next person I see? I've no idea, dude. To be honest, if I'm playing with Happy Bombs, I'm probably not going to be looking to make too many friends. Just trying to get down south and get some gear for now, and then maybe explore the tunnels, I think.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
That's okay.
No, I've not had lunch yet.
What are you going to have, do you know?
No, I don't know.
You do know. You do know, don't you? You do, don't lie. Is it, I don't know, crayfish and lobster quinoa or something?
Lobster.
Yeah, poached quail's eggs.
Fuck off, you eat better than I do.
No, I don't. I've got ham and coleslaw from Aldi. Ananab. I eat too much, that's for sure, but it's not good stuff. Where's the giveaway link? Exclamation 10th, it'll come up.
God, 2 people in my grill talking. I'm leaving.
Good luck. I was where I thought I was. I think I might go towards that summer camp. I don't know. First, and then just head to the boat after.
Well, that's an interesting one. I know
10th as in the word.
T-E-N-T-H. Random loot
Happy
in random locations, but 2 people have just found Millie helmets in a house.
Yeah, that's something that's meant to be a part of the original Alteria, is that the loot's a bit more randomised. It's not really my cup of tea, but it'll be interesting to see how it goes at first, I guess.
Yeah.
Kremlin, thank you very much for the 6 months. Bean, thank you for the tip. Goldstrand, I need to win playing on a brick.
I found a compass, so I'll be able
to
get somewhat.
Cheers, Goldstrand, thank you. Crossbone, very nice. Right, no bolts yet, but we can get some. I might as well go to this house. I could do with a knife. Cheers, Vimir, dude, thank you. I actually, when I get to this barn or this house over here, I ought to just double check Discord and just make sure everything's okay. I've messaged my contact at PC Specialist just to make sure the last little thing's added, so I just need to check Discord quick. It had a beautiful pub feed tonight. Blimey. The way you've said that definitely makes me think you're Australian, Maury. Beautiful pub feed. Heading to bed full as a king. Well, if you're heading to bed full as a king, I guess you are from Australia land or New Zealand, I guess. G'day, Slayer. You're right, dude. Alexi, thank you for the
Happy
support.
Monday.
I hope you're good.
It's time to start running.
Right. Let me... Right, one sec. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. That's that. Back in the Discord.
GZZ to all winners when they are announced.
Sorry.
Right. Right, I'm back.
Grats on the 10th. Ty for your great content.
I think he might be talking to the chat and not me. Zagorki, it's probably just because so many people are trying to enter at the same time, right? Like, it's just gone like out to Twitter. It's going to get loads of entries in the first hour or two. It's just been announced. So, as with anything, right? If you're trying to enter and it's not letting you do any more, just pause and come back. You know, it's going to be running until August the 4th. You'll be able to do all the entries that you want to do. There's different ways to earn an entry, like you can follow me on Twitter or whatever. You have Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, don't create one just for that. It's probably not worth it. Or if it is, you can do that. Your choice. But there's a few ways to gain extra entries, right? You can enter just by entering, and then you can follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, things like that. A lot of you are already followed, but that means you can just get an extra entry anyway, right? Exactly, Douglas. Yes, Dougie. Sorry. So it's gonna create interest, but that's the whole point of a thing like this. Like PC specialists are providing one of the 3 PCs.
Is this like a wedding
the idea being that it generates word of mouth and gets out there. You know. Tian, not quite, no. But if you could create a Twitter account, then spell your name so I can say it. That would be great. Adanab, thank you very much. Where I forgot it and last minute swiped a bunch of daffodils from the local grave from. Oh dear. Oh dear. Probably like that, yeah. Soho, thank you very much for the 9 months as well. Cheers for the support. Cacao Buzz, thank you. Cacao Buzz, thank you for the 5 months. Blun Killer, thank you for the Prime. I'm at that little area where those cages are just before the summer camp.
Watching streams is not my type, but I really enjoy your videos. So thanks.
I'm finding a nice bit of food, so I'll just get stocked up.
Mad Stalker, thank you very much too. I've done alright for food. I just aggroed a shitload of Zeds by not paying attention. That went well. That went better. I could do with something that allow me to chop sticky sticks.
Happy anniversary.
Food does seem pretty strong. Like loot wise. King Envy, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. I'm playing with Happy Bombs Tax Collector, who's member of the stream team that I'm in on Twitch, but also the owner of the Zero servers, which you might play on DayZ perhaps. And we've been playing together for a long time. So we had a team up booked for last Monday, and I'd kind of forgotten that one of my kids were here. And so I rescheduled it for today. You know, we play together on a Monday because I start a bit earlier, and that normally works quite well.
Congratulations, you marvellous man. Your first streamer, I think, of today's related content. Have good run. Defo break a leg.
Ovoluke, thank you very much for the support, dude. I don't think I really looked here properly, if I'm honest. Just want to double check this side. Got 380 bullets the other side. No bueno. These cages over here, I've found okay loot in these in the past, but as HB was just saying, the loot right now could be a bit funky, because one of this map's created by John McClane. One of his kind of plans for the map is for the loot to be a bit more random. I think it gets better as you get further away from the spawn, but it's not meant to be just military loot in military buildings and police loot in police buildings and such, like hunting loot in hunting stands and stuff. I think it's meant to be a little bit more random. And maybe I'm just so accustomed to the meta of like going to a hunting stand for hunting rifles and whatnot, scopes and things. Yeah, it takes me a bit of a head it's a bit of a head scratcher for me, but we'll get there. I guess I just, out of habit, go to certain areas, and then when there's no loot, I'm surprised, you know. But something different could be good. We'll see. One sec, guys. Sorry. David, if you're upset by the fact that I'm paying for 2 PCs and PC Specialists are paying for one in a giveaway that I can only do for Europe, then I'm afraid that's on you. It's not a big fuck you to anyone. It's the best I can do. You don't like it, stop watching if it really offends you, but it's not a fuck you to you, dude. I'm literally paying for 2 of them myself, and PC Specialists sell to the whole of Europe, so I can do the giveaway for Europe. I have a sponsor. I'm very grateful to have one. We also have treaties with Europe, so if we send a PC, there's no import tax. There's no tax to pay, you know. If we send a PC to somewhere else, there is import duty to pay, you know. You're going to end up paying like £300 in tax to receive it, right? It's a giveaway that nobody's obliged to enter, and I'm certainly not obliged to put on. So if you're taking it as a fuck you, I'm afraid that's your fault and nobody else's. I really wish I could do a worldwide one, but you can't post £1,500 PCs around the world without it incurring all sorts of fees. Not just the delivery charges, import duties and such like. It's just really complicated to do. This is the best I can do, and I'm really pleased and I'm proud to be able to do it. So quit your mithering. Right, I'm going to have a loot around these. I'm going to try not to get caught on most of those. I really don't want to do that all day. I nearly pulled this giveaway last week. For exactly that reason, you know.
Oh, I can see that
today's
big
meant to be a good
island,
day.
so I might go and see what's over there.
You do get decent stuff in there, or at least have in the past.
Yeah.
But with the random loot spawning, you never know, you know, you never know. I've just arrived at the first summer camp shed, and then there's a wolf yapping. Like, right here.
Yeah.
I've got a crossbow, but I've got no bullets for the crossbow. Shells, you know what I mean, not bullets. I've got no knife, I can't make them. There's so many creators out there that can do giveaways, but they have to keep it to their region only, like an American YouTuber has an American giveaway. I never take it as a slight when I can't enter. You know, it's just is what it is. I thought that was a bag. I'm going to keep it because if I find a knife I can maybe chop it up and start making some rope. Might as well keep these as well. I am somewhat surprised we've not found a hunting knife yet. I might be able to trap that wolf in this house. It doesn't seem to want to go in the summer camp sheds, but it might go in the house.
Thank you for all the entertainment, game tips and good times. I'm so happy for you to be able to manage to make a living streaming and entertain us. Here's
Gigantic.
to 10 more years.
Dude, that's very generous.
Congratulations.
Cheers for the bits, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm just going to shut him out for a sec, so I can quickly... How do you enter? Click the link that's directly above your question, Mist. Thank you, Lamidram. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Gigantic, thank you for the bits. No Shut Up, cheers for the new sub. Ovo, thank you again. Are you around that way then, or what? Yeah, you're around that way. Oh, you're kidding me. You were just on the... in patio. You were on the decking. Yes. Yes, come in. Oh, fuck me, this sucks. Oh, so close.
Can you explain the giveaway? I just joined. Love your stream, and thanks to you I decided to follow my dream and quit my job.
French toast. Well, I hope everything goes well with that. I hope you're not regretting it soon. It's real simple, dude. There's a link coming up in the chat. If you type !10th, spelt with letters, not the number, click the link and away you go. That's all you need to do. Click the link and follow that. You need to be a resident of Europe and you need to be 18 or over. I did watch the F1 yesterday. Yeah, I did. Decent. I thought Hamilton was a little bit unlucky, but he got out. Well, it wasn't his fault, but Russell's decision to go with a one-stop was insanely cool, right? Like, what a call to make.
TRMZ love.
George Russell did a really good job. I was very... What the shit? How has that got out of there? What a fucking jip. There's someone over at the other hunting summer camp shed. I was kind of hoping the wolf might go to them. He's hoping that this one actually keeps the fucker in. A few more laps, Piastri would have won it. Well, yeah, Piastri was slightly quicker, there's no doubt, but I don't know if he would have won it, because just like Hamilton was 0.7, 0.8 of a second quicker per lap, but once he got to Russell, he couldn't overtake. And Norris had the same thing behind Verstappen. Norris was quicker, but he couldn't overtake. Oi! Not today, thank you. I'm busy.
Is that your dog?
No, it's your dog. You keep it.
Is that your pet dog?
You can pet it if you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can have it. It's yours. Gonna pet your dog? Yeah, there's a lot of coulda, woulda, shouldas, right? But the only one that you could say was... well, he wasn't unlucky, but once again, like, Hamilton was quicker, but he couldn't get past, right? They were just smart enough with the... Russell was smart enough with the electric, like, boost that they have to stop him from overtaking, and Verstappen did the same thing to Norris. It might be that Piastri could have got past, but likewise, you know, with no more pit stops and whatnot, he probably wouldn't as well, even with a few laps to try. What's amazing though, I'm absolutely staggered that Mercedes let them fight. You know, most other teams, I kind of feel like, would have said, okay, your teammate's way quicker. Like, we're worried about people coming up from behind. You're going to slow them up and allow them to catch. We think it'd be far safer if you let Hamilton pass. You know. Yeah, if Piastri hadn't have overshot the pit stop, he would have been closer as well. Like you say, he'd have got there a lap sooner, maybe 2 laps sooner. I think he was 34 laps on hard tyres, wasn't it? Or was it mediums? I thought it was hard. Are you right? I think you're right, aren't you? Fuck me, yeah. They started on hard tyres, didn't they? No, they started on mediums. I'm pretty sure Russell started on mediums, then switched to hards. Not that it really matters. It's still crazy.
Baby, a Winchester and a PU.
Ooh, very nice.
Do you know Chisora and Joyce fight at the weekend?
I watched it on my Tefalone, yeah.
I watched the highlights this morning. Oh my god.
It wasn't the best fight I've ever seen. It was exciting.
Yeah.
It was an exciting fight, but it was fairly low on talent.
Yeah.
It was like watching like 2 like drunk old men swinging it out.
Chisora always looking like he's going to fall over at any point, and he's just stood there swinging at him.
So did George Russell get disqualified?
Well.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. I turned it off. So George Russell got disqualified, did he? That sucks. Yeah, no, I watched it. I feel it was a really fun fight to watch, but like Joe Joyce is completely gone. It's just gone.
Yeah,
and he's 39. It's not maybe no surprise, but he was not like that 3 or 4 years ago. You know, like
it's a weird decline, that one, wasn't it? It was really quick.
That sucks that he's underweight. That really sucks. I didn't know that. I really didn't. I watched the race and then I turned it off. Yeah, no, it was a good fight to watch, and fair play to Chizuru. Like, he was like very brave, but
Yeah.
Chizuru's fighting technique is like it's basically like a jab to the stomach and then a haymaker over the top, like he's doing front crawl, and maybe they'll connect and maybe they won't, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, he's still better than Oliver.
On now. He's got to be getting on as well.
He's 40, I think. Yeah. Acorn, it's in the link. It's for people that live in Europe, including the UK. It was still good though. I enjoyed watching it. I think Joe Joyce really should be retiring. He should be carrying on.
Yeah. He had that thing, didn't he, for ages, where everyone was like, "Oh, his skull's thicker than everyone else's." That's why he can. And then he got. Who beat him? Was it Usyk? I can't remember. Someone beat him.
He lost twice to Zhang.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Yeah, he was just never the same.
No. It was not the best. Neither of them are going to be having any more title shots, let's say. But
no.
Chizuru's had a hell of a career. Like, he was still, like, considering he was fighting like David Hay and stuff years ago, you know, like, and he's still going now. It's crazy. I'm going, much to the missus' dismay, because I'm dragging her with me, but I'm going to watch Joshua versus Dubois at Wembley when it's on in September, and I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. God, that's not long away now, is it? Crikey. Almost
September the 21st. It's only a month more of summer. Well, not quite, because September can be like summer, but the days are going to start getting shorter soon, and then we'll be dead. Pretty much is the way it goes, right? Like, just as it starts getting to be sunny, then summer's over, right?
Then you're dead, yeah.
Benjamin, thank you very much. Ignatius, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers, both of you, for the resub of the new sub. Martin, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. I've just arrived at that place where the boat is. I'm just going to loot it all and see what I find. I've got no gun that I can actually shoot yet.
Got a Winnie, a Savannah with a mag, and a PU scope.
Alright, I want to take my gloves off for this because I don't want to ruin my bastard gloves. First hit makes me bleed.
Congrats and well done for the 10 years of streaming, etc, etc.
Still doing your walks and laying low on the whiskey? To be honest, since about the semi-finals of the Euros, no. I haven't been doing many walks in the last few weeks, and it's all the new editor's fault. It's a positive thing though, but I've been burning the candle both ends on, like, getting things done to make YouTube work, but Saturday's video really shows a lot of benefit in that. Now, Finn's doing most of the work, but it's taken me a number of hours each week, let's say. Should be less hours per week now, because we're kind of getting there. We're into a bit of a flow with it, but yeah, I've been for a walk this morning, only about 45 minutes, and no alcohol yesterday. But I haven't been as good as I was. I actually intend to get back on it from today. Yeah, Harry Kane drove me to drink. But yeah, the semi-finals and the finals of the Euros, I kind of started drinking here and there again. And then it was my birthday, and then I came to be here, you know, so back on it now. Zeeble, thank you for the Prime. Scar, Leonardo, Martin McCabe, thank you very much. This is not going well. I just want to make it one as quick as I can, but it's really not going well. Oh well. Save some stamina up. Oh, you fucker. They're not ruining my clothes as quick as they might, so that's good. Lost the ability to melee zombies, clearly, but we'll get it back at some point, probably. Maybe. Funeral Face, thank you very much for the gifted sub on, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Looking at something that boring would drive me to drink as well. I'm not sure you can sort of attest to seeing a great deal better yourself, you know, but to each their own, I suppose. You're right, though. New manager coming, don't worry. They definitely won't pick just a safe choice and give us the same kind of nonsense.
Congrats, TRMZ. Keep going, smiley face.
On the upside, Liverpool are going to win the Premier League this year, so that'll be good. Try doing 20,000 steps in this heat. I'd rather not, if that's all right. It might be Lee Carsley. It might be Lee Carsley. Safe choice, manage the youth, rinse, repeat. I'm not sure he's as safe as Southgate, but nonetheless, it still would be a very safe... He'd be a very safe choice, but I mean his way of playing is a bit more adventurous, I think. But nonetheless, it would be a boring choice. Delusion, thank you very much for the new sub. And ProgChamp, I see some delusion in your message just there as well. Jensen, thank you for the 8 months. Delusion, thank you very much too, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. That would really suck if it's the case, Belly, but hopefully they'll get him tied to a new contract. It would really suck, but it wouldn't be the first time. You know, we've lost others in that way. Arguably much more critical players such as Steve McManaman. Steve McManaman was an absolute ledge for a time, by the way, but yeah, no. It would be a gutter to lose Trent on a free, but if it happens, it happens, you know. I think we ought to eat a bit more food. Thank you, Mr. Ed. Yeah, 10 years since the first video. We did watch the first video at the start of the stream. It still hasn't got any better. But it's crazy, like... I'm not doing a great deal of retrospecting, but it is crazy, really. Like, starting to do YouTube has massively changed my life, which I'm very grateful for, you know, but certainly didn't think it would when I started, I'm not going to lie. Finding bandages not disinfected. I think I'm becoming a curmudgeon, HB. You know, I never used to be. I find that hard. I know you probably find that really hard to believe. I get wound up by finding bandages that have not been taken, that aren't disinfected. That winds me up. Little things like that wind me up. They do. They're like a paper cut to my soul.
Oh dear. You need to choose your grumbles.
Yeah, I choose all of them.
That area you are is southeast, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it's on the east coast, and it's kind of midway down the map as far as I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of heading that way.
I need to get that pistol loaded, really, but let's just finish looting this shit first. MP5, 1911. Mag. MP5 with a mag. F&X mag. Ooh, we're getting some shit. See, it is kind of random loot, though. We're getting some stuff that's like NVGs, medical stuff. That shows you, and it's kind of random, right? MP5s and gas masks and medical stuff all spawning on the same shelves. Which is kind of interesting. It'll be interesting to see how it plays today. Can't even fit that fucker back in. It is extraordinarily weird to have this loot and not have a... Not have like a knife or something yet. Yeah, I did see someone say Liverpool aren't winning the Championship or the Premier League this season. I'm sure that's the most likely outcome, but I don't know. I'm broadly positive about the way he's sounding right now. I'm not saying he's going to be better than Klopp or anything, but he's inheriting a much better team at the start of this season than Klopp would have left if he'd left before the end of last season, if that makes sense. The season before last, you know, like, we'll see. I think they'll be in a reasonable place. Hopefully they play well. Hopefully it gels. Hopefully they sign a few, you know. I definitely need to start ditching some shit. Not that. I meant to put that on. It is tough to see anyone beating City. However, this might be the year where they finally get some retribution. You never know. It's meant to be lasting about 6 weeks, but in November it's meant to be when they're going to have the final bending over the charges. You know, maybe they're innocent. Maybe they'll get bent over. We'll have to wait and see. I think that's a stretch, Jamie, if I'm honest. It's exclamation 10th just to be awkward, Angus. 10th as in spelling it T-E-N-T-H. Well, that's not really worth putting on the hot bar yet, I don't think. I am hungry. IRL hungry at the moment.
It's so hard to get into that frame of mind where I've got to check every building on this map.
Yeah, my looting technique is very much to sporadically check the odd
ignoring
thing.
everything. Yeah, I'm just...
I just check the high value buildings and then move on, kind of thing. That's what I do. And there's a police car in front. I'm interested to see, like, surely, like, police cars are going to have police loot.
Be the
surely.
same, yeah.
This seems to have police loot. I don't remember ever looting this building before, to be honest. Feels very narrow. I feel like I'm taller than the doorway. My dude must just be stooping as he enters, I guess.
Happy 35 months. Now give me that free PCLUL, all the best pull.
Who do I play with? It's Happy Bombs I'm playing with at the moment. Played with him before, we'll play with him again. Happy Bombs. He's streaming on Twitch right now. He's the owner of the Zero servers. As well as being a full-time streamer dude. Can I get through there? Can, that's cool. I'm going to go and loot the boat. Still no knife. Still haven't found a bastard knife.
Oh, really? I'm chucking them away at the moment.
Is there a decision coming soon? No, they're going to have the hearing, like the arbitration or whatever they call it. So it's an independent panel that are going to be presented with all the evidence, and it's going to last about 6 weeks. And it's due to start in November. That's pretty much the way it is. So the Premier League have found all the evidence, or they've found all the stuff they want to find. Then they're going to present it all, and then they're going to make a decision independently. Pretty much is how it works. And that's due to start, I believe, in November. So around about Christmas-ish, I'll say it again. There should be an outcome. Right, I have fallen down there, so I think I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go up the top. Potsy, yeah, I don't want to host my own server. You know, fair play to Zero, but sorry to Ish. It's Ish. Fuck me. Fair play to Happy Bombs, but no, I used to be the mascot of a server.
Congrats to the 10 years
Spaggy
of
servers.
content creations.
I don't want to do that
Hope you
again.
can continue until you turn 39.
Dude, that would be nice. Yeah, if I can carry on until I finally decide I'm 39, that would be cool. I mean, till I finally make it to 39, that'd be cool. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Well there, Sonny, I'm 39 now, so it's time to retire. That's exactly how I'll talk when I'm older, I'm sure. That's the sound of a 39-year-old, I reckon. Keep eating. Can't open the food, can I? So... doesn't appear to be a whole lot of loot here, does there? I meant to have a look over there. There's nothing on that. In the past, I found military loot on this boat, but I'm not sure we're going to find any today. We shall see. Where's the down? There it is. Thank you, Ash. Cheers for coming in, dude. Right, that's no good. Let's just quickly check the back room. Well, the boat's not very good for loot so far. I've done about half of it and found nothing much at all.
How are you doing today anyways, Paul? Also, happy late birthday.
Sounds like 70s in my country.
Closing parenthesis.
Thank you, Reverend. Hope you're good. Elusive Badger, Dow, thank you very much as well. And Gia, how are you going today? I'm doing all right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good.
Great gift away for awesome 10 years. May the new owners enjoy many hours of happiness playing DayZ.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're good. Thank you for the kind words as well. And you're done. Thank you for the prime.
Not the Savannah.
I did watch the race yesterday. I only learnt from you guys today just now that Russell was disqualified, though. That sucks. So he had the podium, I guess, and then got disqualified afterwards once they weighed him in. Kind of makes sense. He'd worn the tyres down so much that he was too heavy. It really sucks, though. Sucks for him. It really sucks for him. But, yeah, I don't know. It sucks, I guess, as well. It upgrades Verstappen's points a tiny bit, but it was such a good call. It's a bit of a robbery, really. But if he's underweight, he's underweight. You know, those are the rules. I guess the weight of the tyres, obviously, it's going to have worn more tyre, isn't it? Because they were just... That's not the sort of thing that they would have expected. You know, you can't really plan for that, I suppose. But it made the call no longer such a good call, I guess. Tyres don't account for the weight difference. So why was he 1.5 kilos below then?
10 more.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just genuinely interested. I'm sure you're correct, but... So had he used too much fuel or what? So the stop didn't make any difference then, surely. So if he'd stopped, that wouldn't really have affected his fuel consumption, really, would it? You know, so... I thought tyres did account, Alf. I really did think the tyres were part of it, because... Like you say, after a race, they go around skirting around trying to pick up rubber to make the tyres weigh more, you know? Like, it always used to add up because, like, exactly like you say, that's exactly why I thought it was the tyres, because they used to go around, like, skating around in the rubber, like the rubberised marbles that fall off the tyres, trying to collect some back onto the tyres to add some weight. So yeah, there we go. I'm glad. So the tyres will have made a difference then potentially. If there's more wear per tyre, that could easily account for a kilo and a half, couldn't it? Djokovic is beating Nadal. Blimey. I'm feeling bad that I'm missing the Olympics so much. I went to see Deadpool 3 last night, which was amazing. There won't be any spoilers. It was really good, but I missed the PT final, Adam PT final. The attempted three-peat. Spoiler, it didn't quite work, but close. Yeah, the boat's got crap loot, so the boat seems to not be worth it, basically.
Is it military or not?
I just got killed.
Oh no.
It's not military. I was running back over and someone just sniped me. I had no vest, no nothing. Yeah, 2 100ths of a second. It was basically the lunge at the line, you know. It was so close. Lee, thank you so much. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers for the...
I don't want another one of these days, Paul, where you're just getting killed all the time. Well,
I can't really help it, you know. Like, I guess I could have been zigzagging, but it didn't feel like the most dangerous of areas. And not to mention the fact that I didn't really... Oh, I had a Makarov, but it is frustrating that, because the spawn can be somewhat tedious. That's something about this loot economy idea. It's all well and good until you get randomly killed every other life, and then you have to just constantly... Looting every house doesn't get fun for the long term, I don't think. Yeah. It's not so much fun. We'll see.
I'm finding loads, man.
I think I'm going to be up near the windmill and the military base now, so... I'm by the look of it, I think. Like the spawn military. 1.5 kilos accounts for about 0.4 of a second per lap, does it? Blimey.
Thanks for the entertainment. From Bali, Indonesia.
It is Happy Bombs, yeah. How to win the keys. Across both Twitch and YouTube, there are going to be randomly... We're just doing it completely like random fairness, right? We're not doing any giveaway for those, other than the mods are going to post it into the chat and then it's first come, first served. They're posting a picture of the key, so it can't be grabbed by bots. So keep an eye on the chat. There's 8 keys for YouTube, there's 8 keys for Twitch. You just keep an eye on the chat when one's shared. If you can claim it, you get it. Obviously claim it if you need a key for Steam key for DayZ. That's the idea. Thank you, Xena. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Lee, thank you again for the super chat. Very kind. L. Joe, thank you for the bits. And Lil Miss, thank you for the bits too. Chaka and Onaga, thank you for the resub and the new sub. Ish! 10 fucking years. I know, dude. One of us is getting old. How's the Tesla endorsements going? Hopefully you're getting some good kickbacks from that. Fuck me. I hope you're sorted now. I think, well, I know you are, but... Hope the rebuilding of the YouTube goes okay.
Hello.
Hello. He's got a bag. You fucker.
Hey.
That was my jacket. Fucking greedy bastard. No, stick it up your ass. I don't want it.
Oh no.
I don't want that shit. Stealer. I'll do the hunting stand.
You can play catch.
Oh, fuck me. Yep, that's what I expected. I don't even know if the hunting stands are worth looting, because I don't think it's going to be hunting loot like we were just saying. Bad Flatulence, cheers for the 14. Pike, and thank you very much for the 11, dude. Thank you. So, with the tundra you found, where did you find that?
In the castle ruins in the centre.
Okay, so the castle's worth looting then.
Yeah, there was a savannah there as well and a PU scope.
So presumably you've crossed over to the big town south of it, have you?
Yep. I went across that bridge.
I ought to just try and get a castle spawn, really, hadn't I? Rather than fucking around. Like, this military base is quite a long way from the castle, I think.
Well, I kind of... What was I? I started up there. Then I went south a bit.
Yeah, we're on Alteria. Alteria officially released on Friday. Alteria has an underground bunker complex with a punch card. It also has a very big underground area you don't need a punch card for. And it has an NBC zone. But John McClane made this and Deer Isle. I think he wanted to try something different on this rather than having a Deer Isle style quest. So it's a bit more like a regular DayZ map with like underground areas, punch cards and NBC zone stuff. And maybe I should carry on from here. I don't really know. I don't think I'm going to bother with the military base to the right. It doesn't seem worth it. That military base is shocking. I am going to go over to the windmill though and get a drink. I really like Deer Isle phase. I just kind of don't fancy trying to do the quest at the moment, you know. Where will there be winners will be announced? Well, by me and PC Specialist the week after the entries close, so... Twitter. Obviously the winners will be contacted by PC Specialist, so if you've won you'll be contacted directly, but I'll announce the winners too. Sorry guys, one sec. Phone's on silent. My missus has messaged me. Well, I think my phone's on silent. I didn't hear it. Oh, hi, John. By the way, John McLean is in here. Hope you're good, dude.
GG on 10 years TRMZ heart.
Liverpool have rejected a bid for Wataru Endo. Blimey. I think if they can line up a truly world-class holding midfielder, they should sell him. Sell him for what we paid for him, pretty much, which I think was about 16 from memory. But if the Liverpool can get, I think Endo's decent. He can stay as a squad player, but I don't know if he should start.
Looking forward to losing many hours. Tears of joy.
Vanquish, dude, GG. Thank you for using the code. Cheers for the resub as well, dude. Thank you. Hopefully everything goes well. John, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. John, cheers for the gifted subbinings, dude. Thank you. How do I feel about Arnie Slot? I think the little bits I've heard him talking so far, he seems okay, but you don't win any trophies for how you talk to the press, do you? So I don't really know how we're gonna see it until, I think in terms of seeing how the team are playing, maybe November, December time, but he's going to need a bit of time to try and put things in place, right? Waiting on the Tesla giveaway, dude.
At TheRunningManZ,
you'll be waiting quite a long way.
Running G and I'm still fat.
There's enough drama about this giveaway. Never mind giving away something that causes more drama than anything else.
Waiting on that Tesla giveaway for us Americans. Open mouth smile.
Snoopy, thank you. It's 10 years since my first video, Dad-Up, so my first ever YouTube video came out 10 years ago today. So the first time I ever made a YouTube video, first time I ever made a DayZ video, obviously, as well. 10 years ago today. Snoopy Gecko, thank you for the super chat. Jacka to Tim, thank you. Vanquish, thank you again. And John, thanks a lot, dude. Very kind. Thank you. I think the Tesla giveaway's in Ish's channel, yeah. I think you might be right. Thank you, Wayne. Oh, Ish is getting... I see, I'm not making any jokes saying dish weight. Well, not really, I don't think. Maybe a mild one, but... God, I can't imagine the stress. Like, the day before you were meant to be going away on holiday, and then you realise you... Oh, my God. I've had a few moments like that where I'm about to go away and then something really stressful has happened. But nothing that bad, you know. I've been pulled into things the first day of a holiday.
It looks like you find Glocks just in civilian houses. Oh.
I think it'd be interesting to try it for a week, but then I'm going to try it, and then I'm going to start moaning about it in about a week. Just that's about where I think
I've already tweaked some things, but I didn't want to go crazy until I've had a few runs.
Mark, they'll be contacted. You leave your details when you enter. If you win, you'll be contacted, and then the announcement will be made next week. Duck, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. What happened, Belly? The day before, he had one more stream left. He was live streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and then his YouTube channel got hacked and taken over, and he lost access to his YouTube channel for the best part of a week. So someone took it over and took all his videos down and started posting a load of weird Tesla videos. So it was malware, I think. James, dude, thank you for the super chat. Ducko Many, thank you very much for the membership as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need to not look at Twitter now. I think it's just going to be complicated otherwise.
Holy fuck!
Empty, thank you very much for the support, dude. One sec, guys.
Decent!
Congrats on 10 years, mate. I just seen your first stream how things have changed. But in some ways not so much. 10 years later and still PPLE shoot you then try to help you.
Sorry guys, give me a sec. Second screen. I've lost my... There we go. I lost the YouTube chat. And we're back. We're back in the game. I'm definitely not hovering it well. It's not dangerous. Yeah, entries close at midnight on August the 4th, and then the announcement... Well, the people that have won will be contacted directly via their email, I guess. I think you have to leave your email when you enter. And then I'll announce on Twitter the winners, right? Straightforward enough. Does tell you all of this in the T's and C's, I think. Thanks again, James, dude. Thank you. Right, I've just had a drink at the well by the windmill. I'm going to start trying to head down towards the castle, I think. I can remember the way. I think I can.
Okay. I couldn't find any of the... There's loads of those skeletons, isn't there, in the grounds that has melee loot on it, but I just couldn't find any.
Okay. Yeah, I'm too busy, like, starving to death IRL at the moment. My brain's not...
The exam results came in. You got
I'm really hungry.
Awesome streamer.
Empty. Sorry, it's taken me a minute to see
coleslaw.
it. Ham and coleslaw, gluten-free sandwiches. Nothing but the best. The actual ham and coleslaw would be nice, but the bread would be shit. Empty, dude. Empty PT, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support.
Per donated $21.64. 10 years is a long time in this fast-moving world. Wish you all the best for the next 10 years.
Dude, thank you. Jeeper, cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Booney, thank you very much as well. I don't think she's going to read that out. The exam results came in. You got the grade awesome streamer. Blimey. Thank you very much, dude. Maybe she did read it out and I didn't catch it. She didn't. I'm upset now. You should be. In an outrage, you should be, I'd say. I guess you're still the same age even though 10 years have passed. I am not. No, I wasn't 38 when the first video came out. I wasn't 38. Saying how old I was seems counterproductive. Let's just say I was younger than 38 though, right? Definitely was, and that's no lie. What is this? Blue plastic... What can you do with blue plastic tarp?
So, that's one of my favourite things I've added. So I had an idea last week, right? We were in chat, we were just chatting, we were like, I wish there was more uses for like the brown tarp. You know, you can make the shelters out of the brown tarp. But that's about it. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool if you could make a slightly more waterproof backpack than the burlap out of the tarp.
Oh, yeah.
So we made that.
So you can make a backpack with it?
Out of the tarp, yeah. So, and then we were like, what if, you know, that you see those blue shelters around the map and stuff? What if we added like plastic that's the same as that? But you could make a waterproof bag out of it, but you could also bury it as a temporary stash.
Oh, very cool.
So yeah, had the idea. Good old Vorian made it.
Very cool.
So yeah, just add a rope to it to make. It's like a burlap job, but you can
add rope, make a bag. It's bright blue, but it's waterproof.
And you can bury it if you want to make a stash.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Which also means you can keep looting it, but presumably not a big gun as well.
Yeah, so you can make some little stashes around the map.
That's kind of cool. I'm not DayZ's Dorian Gray in any way, shape or form, Benny. That's just not true. Gonna get too hot in that jacket. We shall see. I think the castle's kind of over that way. I can see... Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think the castle's over that way. Just down there somewhere. I'm going to head that way in a sec. It is. So you're still in the big town just south of the castle, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to just try and get to the castle. There's a few weird bugs with the interiors of the buildings that I don't quite understand, but they're there. Do I get hangry? Not very often, no. I'm hungry, but I'm not hangry. Oh, it's all good, Viking, no worries. I actually replied, a bit annoyed, and then I read the name, so I didn't read whoever had wrote it. Then I read the name and I realised it was you, and then I read it a different way. Could have been read two ways, you know, but once I read it the right way, it was fine. If I had not recognised the name, I was definitely reading it the wrong way, but it's all good, don't worry. Funeral Phase, dude, thank you for gifting Empty the sub. Just gifted 50 subs, doesn't even have a sub himself. Holy shit. Empty, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, Empty, dude, thank you. Is DayZ cross-platform? It is not, no. John, holy shit, dude, steady the F on. John, thank you very much. Cheers for the gifted subs as well. I think that might put me above 5,000 for the first time in a little while, actually. Which is insane, dude. Thank you very, very much, John. Cheers for the support, dude, once again. Cheers, John, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm still hungry as fuck, right? I need to I need to go down and get a banana or something. I'm starving, I am. Cheers, John, dude. Thank you. Oh, shit. Brighoff, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Nico as well, thank you for the follow on YouTube too. I think I'm heading towards where the castle is, but I'm just still kind of, I don't know, a kilometre away maybe.
Yeah.
I've struggled with the spawns for this forever. Like I've just always just kind of just headed a direction and then found something I recognise 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
I rarely target a particular thing, if that makes sense.
I feel like there are more water pumps. I found 3 so far, and that's not normal.
I can see the castle, so I'm going the right way. I'm guessing Luke could have respawned by now, and there was a savannah as well. I might as well check it, mightn't I?
I've still got the savannah on me with a mag, and I've got a 527 as well as the Winnie.
Oh, yeah. HB sounds like someone off of the telly. I had that exact thing yesterday about... I'm not going to do any spoilers for Deadpool, so don't worry, there's no spoiler coming. But I heard a voice, and I couldn't quite place who that was. And I was like, who the F is that? Who the F is that? Who the... And I did place it in the end, after a Google search. But yeah, it was really bugging the shit out of me. That could be really annoying. But yeah. HB sounds like Phil Collins. Collins, not Collins. I said it wrong. You didn't, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. Does he? Maybe a much younger, better-looking version, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, that wasn't a spoiler, dude. That wasn't a spoiler. There was a voice I vaguely recognised, but I wasn't sure what the voice was. That isn't a spoiler. Corn shitter, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Vinny, thankfully I didn't hyperfixate on it at the time. I just thought, who the hell is that? I'll remember to look later. I really didn't. That was good. On the subject of that, I went to an Everyman for the first time yesterday. This is a UK cinema, by the way. This might not be abnormal for others, but Everyman is a little bit of like a combination of a cinema / restaurant at the same time. So in most cinemas in the UK, you order your food and then you walk in carrying it. They have like they have service at the cinema in your seat, and you're sitting in like little sofas and whatnot, and they come and bring you the stuff. So it's maybe a little bit more like an American system. I don't know. I've never been to the cinema in America, but instead of queuing up, buying your popcorn, buying a hot dog, buying your drink, and then carrying it in, they do like proper restaurant type food, like, well, at least gastropub food, like burgers and nachos and shit. And then you order it and they bring it to where you're sitting, you know. It was kind of cool. The seats are really comfy. The sound was amazing. Better than the local Cineworld, I guess, because it's newer, maybe. The only downside was that it was it was like eating on a plane or something. You know, like when you eat a meal on a plane, you have to like use like T-Rex arms. You know, like you've got like that little tray in front of you, and you've got nowhere to put anything, and you've got a cup of tea and it's hot, and you've got a cold drink, whatever, beer or whatever, and then you're trying to put, there's just nowhere to put anything, and I get really annoyed. The whole process I just want to end, right? It was a little bit like that. So if I go to an everyman again, I'm not eating the meal. I'm just gonna order a drink and popcorn and have something to eat before I go in. It's too fucking annoying. It's too annoying. It was very good though. I enjoyed it though. Like smaller cinema, much comfier seats. Like you can book an individual chair, or like if you're booking 2 people, you can have like a little sofa. Kind of cool. And the tickets are a little bit more. So an adult ticket for everyman is about £18, whereas the equivalent from Cineworld would be about 14-ish. But it's not that much more, really. Bistro cinemas in the States today. Interesting. Found a Tundra.
Hey, at the castle?
It was at a picnic table on the outside of the wall.
Yeah, I wasn't mega thorough. That's good.
Oh, it was good though. The food, the actual quality of the food was decent.
I'm going to drop the Savannah then. I don't think.
Yeah, it makes sense. The food was decent. I had a burger with gluten and just took a tablet. But I had a burger and fries, and they were good. And the missus had like 3 sharing plates and fries, and I had one of the sharing plates, so she had 2 and the fries. Anyway, it was good. They all tasted great. It was reasonable quality. It was just a bit annoying to eat. I need to stop talking about food though. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Well, where I am, the cinema, no matter what film, is £5 a ticket. Holy shit, that's lucky. It's not £5 a ticket here. Is gluten tasty? Yeah, it must be. Things that have the gluten removed are definitely less tasty. That's for sure. It's textural more than anything else. Like gluten-free pasta is not very good, and gluten-free bread likewise. It's you can get better versions, but it's not the same. You miss all the bounce and all the the thing that gives it the texture is just gone. It was good though. I definitely would go again. More of a thing to see like an adult film, I think. Like I don't mean an adult film. A film for adults. I don't know if I need to necessarily take the kids there necessarily. Like I don't know if they wanted to watch like Despicable Me or something. I think it would be annoying with a kids film, but to watch like Deadpool, it was good. Doughboy, thank you for the super chat.
That Amazon ad reminded me of my prime. Thank
Still
you for the
38,
entertainment.
Still 10 years and still not a day over 38. That is true. Well, I just turned 38, you know. 21st of July. There I shall remain. Yeah, I've seen Odeon Lux Ballistic. There isn't one anywhere near me as far as I know. But yeah, I've seen that. They look pretty decent as well. What did I think about the opening ceremony? I don't want to talk about the drama of the opening ceremony. I don't want to. So if anyone's got any opinions on that, you're entitled to them. But I don't want to talk about the drama and the religious connotations of the opening ceremony in any way, shape or form. Because that's not for me. We don't do religious topics in the chat, as everyone knows, right? So just as an opening ceremony, I thought it was turgid. I thought it was really dull. I think it was an impressive idea, but it was just... I did tweet about it. To me, it was like you know when you get like X Factor. Hopefully, most people know what X Factor is. It's quite a worldwide show, but when they have like a dancing
I can see the castle. It's just
interview.
Across the water from me.
Okay, I'm just midway through looting it. I'm not finding a lot, but I might find some bullets if I'm lucky. Got another 5 minutes to go, probably.
Yeah,
it was just like bullets. It was like watching someone like audition for X Factor with a badly choreographed dance. But then it chained into another audition, and they were all disjointed, and it was just not great. Some of the, like, Lady Gaga was okay, Gojira was okay, you know, like it was interesting, but the whole thing chained together, it didn't feel like a show. It didn't work. Not having it in a stadium did not work. Like having some random dancers on a barge on the river, and then cutting to some people randomly on a bridge, and then cutting to some people randomly. It just didn't work. It didn't work as a show. It wasn't a show. It was like separate little things joined together. But I don't want to talk about the drama. White Man, to be honest, for me, that's kind of drama. I'm quite accepting of everyone. But I'd rather just talk about it as in terms of how the show was. I don't want to get into anything else. It doesn't seem worth it. I'm quite accepting of most people, to be honest. Whether they're on the telly or whether they're not. It doesn't really bother me. What bothers me more is just how bad of a show it was. Histoflow, thank you for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, you know. Most Olympic opening ceremonies are a little bit shit, you know. The British one was a little bit shit in many ways. I still quite liked it, but like the one in 2008 in Beijing, that was pretty decent. But by and large, the opening ceremonies are dull. It's just a load of people walking in, like each team holding a flag. They're never very exciting, so there's no great drama in it. But yesterday's was the worst for me. Sorry, not yesterday's. Friday's was the worst I've seen, I think. Like I've started there, but maybe I didn't. Histoflow, thank you for the 25 months. The horse on the water was great, but even the horse on the water, yeah, that was good, no doubt. But it was good for about 2 minutes. It was going along for fucking ages, you know, like, it was majestic, it was magnificent, it was marvellous. And then after that I ran out of words beginning with M. You know, how long are we going to have to watch this fucking horse for? You know, I was looking at my watch going, is it done yet? Is it done now? Surely it's done now. Is it done now? Fucking hell, it just never ended, did it? That majesty was kind of taken aback, and it was replaced by, fuck me dead. I'm not getting this time back. It was a bit disjointed. It wasn't great. Oh, there's a zombie in the middle. Many dead zombies in the middle.
Oh.
I'm going to back away then and just come towards the town you're in.
So just head to the sun. I'm just sitting in the bush. I was hoping for like a stab vest from this PD, but there's jackets. Surely stab vests can't be in houses. That will drive me nuts.
Lord Vader, but what you described as an opening ceremony sounds a better investment, but they didn't have to build anything, but like you still have a stadium, right? So the opening ceremony is just in the stadium, which you have to have, right? You don't have to build any special facilities for the opening ceremony. They have it in the stadium normally. You have to have the Olympic stadium, if you're going to host the Olympics, so it doesn't add any extra cost, you know. It just didn't work, you know, like, it didn't work. It was not great. Right, I'm trying to run around, get my bearings, and then I'll start heading over.
Right.
Thank you, Split Fives. Thank you very much, dude. Multi, thank you. Sorry, Mutley, sorry. Cheers for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Cheers for doing it.
Happy 10th anniversary. Stay the way you are and to many more wonderful years together. TRMZ love.
Sorry guys, 1 sec. Let me go back. I can never catch the right message. I think it's crazy that people are afraid to voice their opinions. I'm not afraid to voice my opinions, Steph, but I don't want to get stuck on the same subject for half an hour. Like, I think there are two sides to that, right? But I think it's crazy that people feel the need to blurt their opinion in every given scenario. Whatever it might be, you know, like, just take a simple thing. I die in a video game. People can't help but tell me what I did wrong, you know, like if you were watching someone clean a window and they dropped their mop, or they dropped their bucket or something, You wouldn't go up to them and tell them how to be a window cleaner, but when it's on the internet, you've got freedom to just say whatever you think without any consequence always, you know? Like, you see someone in real life that falls over, you don't laugh, but you see someone that died in a video game, it's only a game, no big deal, but it's just different, and the internet is different for that. You'll say things with no filter because there is no consequences with your opinion online that you wouldn't say to somebody's face. And that's the thing. I try to behave where I can, as if like what I say on stream, I try to be prepared to say anywhere else, you know. That seems like a fair way to be, you know, like I just think that's kind of reasonable, you know. Those examples aren't the best.
You just crossing the island?
Yeah, I am.
Here,
Just coming over now, just about to arrive on the beach. They're not the best examples, but that's all I can come up with in a millisecond. But it's okay to have opinions, and it's okay to share them where they're needed, but not everywhere do you have to share them, you know.
Morning.
Hello. Right, have you been to the burger shop?
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
Actually, it's worth going in there because you can see a new thing that he's done as well. There's like shelves and crates that have loot on them.
All right. Have you got...
Oh, yeah, some bullets.
You haven't got any SKS bullets, have you? I've got a BK and no bullets. I've got a Tundra and no bullets. Anything that I can shoot would be good. That would be good, thank you.
There you go, you can have 4... I've got 4 Tundra rounds as well. There's 4 there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm more than happy to share my opinion on stuff, but I don't want to get drawn on it forever. It's just dull.
Like shelving, crates, they're very different.
All right, I presume you probably looted everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. There's a box of 357 in here, so it must be spawning, I guess.
Oh, okay. There's some castle grounds there, and there was a couple of those little jail cells, and there was a savannah on top of them as well.
Okay.
That's good to know.
But I try not to just have some like unfiltered opinion online that I wouldn't share in public, you know. I think that's a reasonable way to be. Like, you don't have to...
where it is.
It's just more to the left, this way somewhere, the way I'm going. I think it's not a bad way to be. Maybe it's a bit of an old school, old man way to be, but if I wouldn't say it to your face in person, I won't say it on the internet either. Yeah, it's on the same road as this police station, but more to the left. Presume you've done the PD?
Yeah.
Was there PD loot in there?
Just jackets.
Just kind of trying to think about vests and whether they'll actually be there or not, you know?
Yeah. I got a weapon cleaning kit off one of these and a box of 9mm off the cars.
Okay. Hello, John. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in.
I did notice as well that a lot of the loot is low in numbers as well. On purpose, I guess, but
okay.
I did bump it up a bit.
Gonna have a drink.
It's supposed to be more of a struggle, I think. Did you find a knife in the end?
Nope. Well, I died since then, but I've not got a knife on this character either. Aztec, dude, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you.
"10 years? We'd have got less for murder, Kappa."
I don't know what bag you've got, but I did drop an improvised tarp backpack at one of those hunting tables over there.
I've got the armchair bag.
Nice.
You know, face, I'm obviously not going to run around to that question, dude. Thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
There's a knife.
Thanks, man. I've been drinking for ages and I've still not got full. Right, so there's extra things added in here.
Yeah, just... I think it's in this... Yeah, this room at the back here. Oh, it's more stuff spawned, okay.
Are you behind the counter?
Yes.
Oh, in here.
So look, you can see that stuff spawns on top of these sort of crates.
Yeah, there's some of these in that area I was at before, and it's like these shelves seem to be like random. Like gas masks with MP5s and UMPs and different things, you know.
Some more 60.
Yeah, I've got those. Might as well go and look at my menu thing. I'm eating my sangers at the moment, by the way, so I might not be so quick to talk.
Yeah, I could tell.
Afternoon all.
Right, where to?
We need vests desperately. So that is just due south up here towards the sun.
I'd normally go to the summer camp up ahead. Maybe with a scope or something. And then, I don't know. We could go to the prison area, which is to the left, couldn't we? We'd go there and see if we can get stab vests or press vests, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's massively extended over there as well. Prison.
Bill, thank you for the 2 months. Smoking, thank you for the support as well, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. When we get to this summer camp, I think I'm going to hide somewhere and go AFK. I need a wee. So you can get all the scopes.
Okay.
And then I'll be back. There, I've just found a scope.
What sort?
Only a pillar.
In that house?
CR527, so it's on
on the, yeah.
On that. Just taking the 527 as a backup, I suppose. I think there is, I guess I'm talking about this a lot, but there is a lot of clamour about free speech and being able to say what you want. And that's absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. The ability to say it's not say what you want, but free speech is a very, very good thing. Of course it is. But having the ability to just choose when you say what you think is a good quality, right? Being a good person doesn't mean that you have to just blurt what you think every 10 seconds. Sometimes it's a good idea to think something and not say it, you know, it can be more polite, you know. You don't always have to blurt every fucking, like, that subject about the Olympic ceremony is going to come up in every Twitch chat ever over Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday or whatever. Not every single one has to take it down to the most base level and get really boring on it. What's the point, you know? We don't have to. Doesn't mean we don't think those things, or some people will think different things. So what? We don't have to do that everywhere and repeat that same conversation. Sometimes it's better just to be a bit more polite and move on with your day. Right, I've just got to the summer camp. I'm just going to go prone in a tree.
Okay.
I might as well leave and come back, I guess, but I'm in the trees just behind. Not done any of the shit.
So yeah.
I completely agree about that as well, by the way, Whaler. You know, UNCC, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Billabong, thank you for the 2 months. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long.
It's time to start running!
And I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put the changing server screen up. Sorry, guys. Blank screen. That's entertaining, right? One gold in the equation. Team gold. What about individual bradders? How did the? Are they still deciding the individual? I think we were on for silver, maybe. Num 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 num. How do you participate in the giveaway?
Well,
Christy,
I've been
click the
subbed
link.
10 months more than
Type
your age
exclamation
and year.
10th in letters.
TRMZ love.
Somebody else will probably beat you to it. Click the link. Here's Pinkster. Should have made a cup of tea. I don't know why you're getting black screen there. It should be back. It will be in a second. There we go. I'm back, but I'm just eating the rest of my sandwich. Have you finished here, or are you still there?
What's pink and hard?
Yep.
A pig with a flick knife?
Don't know if I said that.
Sorry, lady just got home from work. Yeah,
right.
I'm still here. I didn't. Yeah, I'm just in another one of these sheds.
What kind of sandwich? The sandwich I'm eating is ham coleslaw, which is very good. Good combo.
Good day, sir.
Just while
Have
I'm
a nice
paused here, I
day,
can
Zed,
see a few of
smiley
you talking
face.
questions about it. I'm doing the giveaway in combination with PC Specialists. They're providing one and I'm providing two, so we're both combining up for this one. We can't send PCs to America. PC Specialists don't supply to America, they supply to the whole of Europe. But we don't have trade treaties with America like we do in Europe, so if you buy a PC from the UK and you live in Germany, it costs the price it costs, right? You buy it in America, when it arrives in America, you're going to have to pay import duty, you know? Like, there's import duties for most countries around the world. There isn't in Europe. So, like, if I send you something of any value to America from the UK, let's say it's £1,500, you're going to end up paying £300 or £400 import duties to receive it, right? It's not free. But that's by the by. Like, PC Specialist, for their own business, they don't supply outside of Europe because they offer warranties. If there's something wrong, they need to have it back and so on, you know? Like, it would be a very weird thing to buy a PC from the UK if you lived in Australia, for example. Don't put Marmite on your sandwich. Well, blimey, that's an interesting choice. Physics sounds a bit like you're complaining. My sponsor is PC Specialist. When I'm doing a giveaway, I'm going to work with my sponsor, right? I can't, like, how does it work if I have a sponsor and then I go and work with another company and advertise them, dude? That wouldn't be very smart for me, would it? That aside, there aren't really many people that sell worldwide, you know? There aren't many worldwide companies. Like, the American PC builders supply in America. They don't supply worldwide either, you know? You still around the same place, or have you headed somewhere else?
Yeah. I'm just waiting in the bush.
Right, I'm good to go. Do you want to go up to the bit where the spire is, or do you want to head towards the police?
I'm behind you to the right. I can see a new tower up there. Not seen that before, so that might be one of the punch card spawns. I don't know.
Where are you looking?
Up by the spire, to the left of it.
Okay.
You've got a white sewing kit, have you?
I do not. Right, I'm finished now anyway.
Nice.
There is technological slight differences in terms of power supply and whatnot, but I believe most power supplies now work around the world, so you just need a different adapter, so 3-pin or 2-pin, but most power supplies I think work in 240 or 120. I think. I could be wrong. I'm no technician. What map is this? Hi, Elman. This is Alteria, which just released. I see it now. I couldn't see it before. Yeah, then maybe that's it then.
Listen, there's a few of them around, but there were quite a few shots going on when you were away.
Okay. There is another military base to the right, actually, down the hill. Maybe we could go there after here. Like, that's fairly close. And it's maybe a place to find a vest if we're lucky.
I did find a P-Lad as well, so that's cool. We've both got one.
It won't fit in the title topper, I don't think, dude. The title's so long, I couldn't really go any longer. That's good. Learn, thank you very much for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Anto, well, I think Alteria has been designed with more of a PvP kind of mindset than DayZ. DayZ's much more adventure-y and questy. Alteria is a lot more PvP orientated. I love PvP on Alteria. I think it's designed really well for it. You've got lots of hills and sniping spots, but each hill has got lots of rocks like these. It's a little bit like a PUBG map in that regard. Like, you get shot at by 300 meters. You're not normally very far from some hard cover, so you can run to it, turn around, and then have a snipe off kind of thing, you know? Like, it works really well. I like Alteria PvP very, very much. Till I die. Then I hate it. I'm obviously going straight for the tower.
Yeah.
I'm actually sitting in my chair properly. I should probably do that. Nothing on the first level.
Okay.
The radio. There's a radio, that's it. It's a radio tower.
Radio tower.
It's been a long weekend.
Oh, Armour 3 barracks. I wonder if...
Yeah, I'll do the long barrack next door, I suppose. Start on the top floor. I never find a great deal of loot here, but there used to be loads of PvP.
Yeah.
There's a shovel.
Oh, there's a dead body in the radio station.
Is there? What, flies?
Yeah.
Okay. I found 4 shotgun shells in a Vega mag in here. At least there's some loot.
Right, I'm taking the scope off and I'm going to have a little investigate.
And a shotgun.
Ooh, I do have lots of shotty shells.
We'll leave the carbine behind, I think. Worried about the lack of vests that either of us have got right now. I think Karma Crew is relatively lightly modded, Alvar. I think it's still, for me personally, the watershed between lightly modded and heavily modded is things like infinite stamina and trader bases. You know, if it's got some base building and whatnot, even if they've changed the damage system, to me, Karma Crew plays still lightly modded in the grand scheme of things, where you've got M14s as a base gun in nearly every town and stuff. You know, like, I think Karma Crew to me still feels lightly modded. Yeah. Different people will have a different view on where that line draws, but for me, heavily modded begins at infinite stamina and
this
traders.
This guy's got lots of rotten meat and a double barrel as well.
Okay. This one had the BK-133. This barrack.
Yeah.
I'm coming towards where you are.
One door closed here.
Just checking the police car in the car park. I really need to sit back in my chair properly. Since I got back, I've not been right. I've not been sitting right, and it's going to... If I end up in a fight, I'm going to bite me in the bum. So I need to get in a building and then do it. It's coming in the double doors.
Okay. I've not checked that door. That's the one I've not checked. This one's closed.
It's a clear. Yeah, Garbo, like I did say that HP has some slight tweaks to the damage system, but if anything that makes it harder to kill, which doesn't make it feel like if it was the other way it would seem not in line, but making it harder to kill doesn't seem like it's making it necessarily easier, it's making it harder to play, right? I prefer the vanilla damage system, but to me that feature doesn't make it heavily modded.
Oh.
This one on the roof for no good reason. Right. I don't know if anything might spawn on the tower. I haven't got gloves. Have you got gloves?
I do, yeah. He had gloves, actually.
Did he? I'll go back and grab them.
Oi, happy 10 years on the YouTube legend.
G-Back, thank you very much. Q-Back, sorry, thank you. Are you going up the tower or shall I?
You're closer.
Okay. There's someone aiming at the ladder. I'll blame you for my death. Q-Back, thank you. Mr. Frosty, thank you very much for the support. Zombra, thank you very much as well. Ted, love from Australia, keep up. Thank you very much for the super chat.
So while you're in there, I've just got into this blue tin, and it's got loads of the... Oh, there's another one for you. There's loads of crates in here, and there's a defender vest for both of us.
Oh, dude, that's cool. In the blue tin shed?
There's 10.
Okay.
Got loads of those little things.
It's a good job I came up here. There's a denim jacket.
Military grade.
That's it. That's all there is. Worth the climb. I don't think I've seen Wild Bill Jambon, but I could be wrong. I forget. It doesn't ring a bell. Someone in the chat's just said they've seen a player running to the wall. I'm going back up the tower.
Oh, really?
I didn't really look.
Afternoon. Congrats on 10 years.
Yeah, I'm going back in the tower. I should really get the defender vest, but I'm going.
Are you in there now?
I'm going up the ladder now.
I'll drop one at the bottom of your ladder just in case.
Okay, I'm going to grab that then. Thank you. I saw a zombie outside the wall. The chat might not be right, but I might as well go and have a look. Madzak, thank you so much for the 4-month ice cold. Thank you. And Ted, thank you for the support. Timothy Ross before that as well. You guys are insanely kind. Thank you. Woolg, thank you for the 3. A lot of places people could have been. I feel a little bit happier being up here now I've got the vest. I ain't seeing shit. They're probably in that double barrack if they came over. Most people run from this side. If they come, they normally come from this way. There was a zombie down that way before. I didn't see a player, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. down there.
I'm yellow temperature. I wonder if this map is like a little bit warmer.
I think it is. Said that in game for some unknown reason. Yeah, I think it is. Well, unless they're in the 2-storey armour barrack, there's nobody here. Okay. 10 years of basically being called corn shitter. Sounds legit, dude. Thank you. I hope all is well. Right, I give up. In my, yeah. I think it wasn't a player at all. I think they made it up. Or maybe they're in that armour barrack, but I still give up.
Come and have a look inside this building because it's
coming. It's the Livonia underground, not Livonia, but the Livonia industrial building.
Livonia?
I think, like big double door one side and a single door the other.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they first appeared on Livonia.
All right, you nerd. It's just interesting that there's not. You look in the armour tree on that tower. There was loot on each of these. Yeah,
this started in Livonia, right? North. There's plenty in the SLA factory and the northeast in that millie base, but they started on Livonia, right? Name one on Chernarus. Name one. Go on, name one. I dare you.
On the northwest airfield. New designed.
Yes, that's true. Name one before though.
If you want that, Shimagamama.
Got one. Right. Shall we go to that other millie base? I guess now we've got vests, it's kind of okay.
That smells better. What was behind us, wasn't it?
It's kind of to the right and down the hill, I think. How many shotgun shots have you got?
10 buckshot. 10 buckshot, 4 slugs.
Can I have like 1 or 2 buckshot? Because I've got 4. I just want enough to put in the gun.
Let me show you this as well, what I added. I'll drop those, so put those in your invent. You know how you've got to keep right-clicking, so hold down control, then right-click. You can choose exactly the amount you want to drop. I thought that was a nice little quality of life one.
I like that. There you go, there's 6 back. There's 6 back, is that right?
Yeah. Saves all that.
So you hold left control and right-click at the same time?
Yeah.
I like that, that's very good.
Right, where was it? Down here.
That town new?
No, that's the one that's... Oh, we're right next to the swamp.
That's that town, yeah. Yeah, it's more to the right. The millie base is over this way, more nearer the water.
So that means the tunnel's just to our left.
Yeah, well, this mountain we're on is where the tunnel is, but we need NVGs or... Not NVGs, like head torches or something. Yeah, the other end of the tunnel comes out by there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The millie base is just past these trees. There's a barn, and then the other side there's the millie base.
I know the one.
It's not as critical we go there now, I suppose, but might as well.
It is when you've got a massive backpack like that and you want to fill it.
That's true. That's the map with the crazy storms that slow you down is Anastara. This one is Alteria. Hello, dude. Thank you for the 50 memberships. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much. You crazy bastard. Cheers for the support, hello. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. I almost got it in the water today, you lot, but thank you very much. Hello, cheers for the support. Godly who? Lars Devries, Lars, thank you very much for the resub. Sorry, the new sub as well. Thank you. Yeah, Anastera and Alteria are quite similar, name-wise, that is, yeah. I just need a few more 308s between us and some kind of better secondary and we'll be set.
Yeah, nice.
I'm close to it, Funeral Face, I'm close to it, yeah, 4965 according to my Twitch right now. Sorry, according to my OBS right now. Ashtars, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. there is a hunting stand just a bit up to the left if you want to do the feed shack. There's one. I'm running towards a hunting stand now, I think.
Yeah.
Not that there'll be anything in it, I guess, but you never know. Will we have a wipe with the new map
there
release?
was 2 summer camp buildings to our right as well down the hill.
I wouldn't be
Don't
surprised.
recognise.
I wouldn't be surprised
Happy
if there's a
10-year
wipe.
inning.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if they wipe the game. Because there's going to be quite a lot of new features with 126, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do a wipe, and we'll have to wait and see.
There's a blaze in this one.
Oh, nice. Heat pack here.
With bullets in it. A bullet.
Yeah, just a heat pack. Nico, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Super Demon, thank you for the 7 as well. I'm playing with Happy Bombs today. That's who we're with. I feel like the loot's going to get progressively better as we're getting further south now. Those sandwiches were great that I had before, but they feel like they've barely touched the sides, which is very depressing, right? I'm a hungry boy at the moment. I need to get my stomach shrink a bit, like get back to eating like a normal person, and not like Mr. Greedy. Cool hand, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Gotta wait till I can vault up. Kind of expecting something like a Mosin or something up here, to be honest, but alas, there ain't none. How big is Alteria? It's kind of a medium-sized map. I think there's details in a exclamation Alteria command, I think. But Alteria is kind of medium-sized, more of a PvP map. Bit bigger than Essica, but PvP focused. I just looted the couple of houses near where you were. I take it you've just gone down the hill.
I just went down to the red tilted, yeah. And head more right.
Behind you. Hi Flynn, you've not missed a great deal. I got shot dead. Beyond that, not a great deal has happened, to be honest. It's like just gearing up. I got killed after about an hour's worth of looting, maybe a bit less. Me and HB have met up. We're just trying to get geared now. Battery will come in fairly handy. Just in the trees, heading down more towards where the base is. I just got a battery, which is a start. We're going to need a head torch or two.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Just thinking, 10 more years, you'll be playing DayZ too. Maybe the early access. Oh, nice. And an MK2 with a mag in this little caravan.
Very nice. I've got a lot of ammo for that as well.
Found a box as well in the very first barn next door.
Yeah,
I quite like an MK2.
Yeah.
Enough that I'm prepared to drop this stuff, I think. Badly damaged mag, that sucks. Not going to bother. I think HB said he had a cleaning kit, but I'm not going to bother with that just yet. We'll just see if we can find our own, or maybe find another mag. Oh, there's a double barrel in the blue tin shed. I do quite like that element to it. I like the fact that you're not sure what you're going to get. So when you find something, it's a surprise. I do like that. That's a cool thing.
My parents raised me as an
I think
only
I posted that in the Discord.
Really
I kind of like it, but I feel like I want some things to be a bit more predictable.
Yeah.
But I don't mind stuff like that, yeah. I feel like I would expect a Glock to be in a PD or a prison.
Yeah, I agree. Like I've just found a Glock mag in a random house and stuff. It like having police stations and not having any police station loot is a bit. Yeah, they create little focus points for the map as well. You know, like if you go to a spawn town, there's usually busy around there. You know, it's kind of good.
And I didn't like the fact that all the medical loot was random as well. I feel like if I need Tetra, I want to head to a medical.
To go to a focal point, and that's part of the like nucleus of the game, really. That if you need meds, you might bump into somebody else looking for meds while you're looking for meds, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can share, or maybe you just kill them, or maybe they kill you, or whatever. But a hooded Parker, I don't think I'd be wise to take that. It's a bit hot in
here. I like that. I like that.
It's in that shed. Yeah, you'll see where I've come from. It's in there. Does it block your view when you look over your shoulder?
A little bit. The hood, the fur does. Might overheat actually in it.
Euro, dude. Sorry I never got that thing to you, but I had to include a picture, really, so it probably didn't, like, as I said on DM, it probably didn't.
I don't remember this building to the left, yeah?
No, me either. That's true. Just found a white sewing kit.
Oh. I can use that if I can.
Here's for the reset. Crunchboxer, Deck, thank you very much. Cobra, thank you too. Yeah, that looks a bit, I don't know, similar to some of the buildings on Stalker.
Yeah.
On the Stalker map.
Those have got loot on them.
Oh, the red things. Oh, those. The crates
the green,
near them.
yeah. Well, there's loads of the crates in here.
Right.
Yeah, epinephrine in here. Okay.
And then surgical gloves and 545.
Congrats on 10 years from the first video.
I'm too ingrained.
Nothing like doing what you love.
I know. That's what I was saying at the start of the stream. It
It's
like,
partly a me problem for sure.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was saying.
But it's such a critical thing for the game, you know. It's all about little choke points, you know. Like, you need to go to the melee base to get an SKS. Someone else is looking for whatever, or you're going to castles to look for guns. Like, other people are going there for the same, and that's when the game happens, right?
Yeah.
There's a FAMAS in this one. Holy
What?
Shit. There's no mag, but I'm grabbing the FAMAS for now. Proxy, thank you. Red Stick, cheers for the support. Joe Smith, thank you as well. You're in that first bigger tent, right?
Congrats on your 10 years. Also, it's my birthday today.
Are you going to do gas zones?
Maybe not straight away.
Yeah.
I'd quite like to do it at some point. I've never done the NBC zone on Alteria ever. But I'd normally just go for the underground bunker if I can.
Yeah, I'm going to drop my stuff.
It's more fun. On the subject of bandages, I've got one use left of mine.
Okay. I just found one.
Just doing the 2 green tents, there's not a lot in them.
I've got 6 disinfected rags on me anyway, so I can share them.
Okay, thank you. And it's not as good. It's not as good of a pair of trousers, but they're cooler. I don't want to overheat. I'm definitely going to overheat if I keep those on. They're high insulation, best insulation. These ones are low, so I think wearing lower insulation trousers is not a bad way to avoid getting too hot. Just in those 2 like industrial square things with the steps.
Yeah. Just in one of the barracks. Do this other tower in the corner.
I'll have a look in there. He might have added some crates in there or something. You never know. Nope. Some crates out the back though. Just doing. There's a few crates behind that red brick like bus depot thing. I'm there.
Yeah.
Found some new jacket, and that's it. Jake, thank you for the support. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. Eternal Vigilant, thank you for the membership. Happy 10 years. Let's go 10 more.
Done the rest over here.
Thanks, dude.
I wonder if it's worth going to the swamp for some 308. There's a bunch of hunting cabins.
Yeah, we could do that. You're the other side of the tower.
I was just... You ran right past me to your left. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if we go over the hill, we could have a look that way. Yeah, there's quite a few summer camp sheds, isn't there?
Yeah.
Whether that's where you find 308 or not is another matter.
Yeah.
NTR Austin, dude, hopefully. It's got a ways to go, but, like, just another 490,000 subs to go. I've broken the back of it, right? At least I'm over halfway from 0. Mad Dog, yes, it's Euro only. It can't be helped. My doing a PC giveaway is complicated to do enough, but my sponsor supplies to Europe, so that's where we can send the PC to. Is that new over there? That's some more of those buildings on the left there. They're new, aren't they? Like on just the brow of that hill, kind of on the edge of the swamp.
Oh God, yeah. Wow. Okay.
Mad Dog, yeah, the UK's definitely in Europe. PC Specialists are based in Europe. So, sorry, well they are, but PC Specialists are a UK company, so they supply to the UK and all of continental Europe. Austin, thank you very much once again. Jake, cheers for the support, dude. Jane, Owen, TJ, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Did I have bullets for that? No. Get the feeling I'm not going to be using that, but we shall see. Pablo, thank you. I'm halfway to 100. Well, Kevin, you never know. Stranger things have happened. There'll be somebody out there halfway to 100 subscribers on YouTube that will definitely beat me to 1 million subscribers. Some people do it in like months, don't they? You know, if you pick the right subject and you make the right videos. But I picked DayZ and I made the wrong videos too. And so I came to be here, you know. But you pick the right subject and you're good at what you do, then you get a bit of luck. You might be surprised. You never know. I was hoping to see... oh, there's some shelves in the first building that I just arrived to.
Okay.
I don't really want that.
I've taken my trapper hat off before you get freaked out.
But to be honest, I don't really know what you look like. If I see someone and it's not you, I'm probably dead.
Look fabulous, Paul. Look fabulous.
I'm wearing the penis helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a foul mag here with 4 bullets in it.
Nice.
Have you got 4 or have you got 5? I'm not worried.
I have 4. 5.
Okay. So I've got 5 and then 3 spare somewhere. I can give you one in a minute. I've always dreamt of giving you one.
My
bullet.
My Winnie's full up anyway.
Right. Yeah, there is crates here. Military loot spawning on them. Apparently I missed bullets on one of the shelves as well.
Ooh, a Vicar. Nice. Box of Mosin rounds.
Oh, there was 2338 on the shelf. Yeah, Lapua rounds. I presume we have to go to the gas zone or the bunker for Lapua stuff, do we?
Bunker, I think.
You can have your own sewing kit. I've just found one.
Felicidades
Okay.
on the 10 years. Love your content.
I
Some
quite
mushrooms
like. I
here,
quite
but-
like these little shelves and things. These are okay.
Thanks, Paul.
Can't climb that ladder. I'll give you a sewing kit.
Oh, nice.
So you got something with a hood on it?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
it
take your hat off, it's got a built-in sort of like hood in the jacket.
What that jacket has?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's got two hoods.
Yeah,
Multi-layered.
one-
Can I have a couple of rags just in case, please?
Yo. Drop my Glock and the floor's eating it.
You can't drop the Glock, dude. You can't drop the Glock. That sucks.
Arse.
Right. Gotta check my phone for a sec.
That's quite
Dude,
cool.
thank you very much.
Oh, there's a new style hunt. I'm guessing that's a hunting lodge type thing as well.
You're outside the wall somewhere.
Yes, going down to the swamp. Just
Ah,
below.
okay, yeah. I'm going to go to the left about
Okay.
200 metres. There's a summer camp shed. Get the feeling that's not going to spawn anything.
No. Oh, no, it does. Mosing rounds in here.
Got a crate, or is it just on the ground?
Just on the floor.
That's good to know. Back happier. Thank you very much for the membering. Thank you. Being able to right click and choose how many you drop is such a cool thing, right?
Yeah.
It really does need to be in the regular game, doesn't
So
it?
simple, isn't it?
Lots of other games have it, but it's surprising. Like, if you want to give your buddy 8 bullets from 20, it can be such a pain in the arse to do,
Yeah,
like by
exactly.
halving.
Like you halve, and then you halve, and then all of a sudden they're on the floor, and it's like,
Oh,
I know I
God.
didn't mean to give you that many. Hang on.
Summer Camp Shed had Mosing rounds in it. Mark, good luck, dude. Curtis, it's Happy Bombs that I'm playing with, who's the... he's a full-time streamer, also owner of the Zero servers. Played with him a number of times. He also went
Slots
to
is that massive
Prague
backpack you've got?
in the earlier in the year. Sorry, dude.
How many slots is that big backpack you've got?
63.
There's the same version here, but a stag one. It's 81.
Holy shit. That's black, isn't it?
It's black. Yeah.
I quite like the stag stuff. There's quite a lot of zombies in
Hope
there.
you have a wonderful stream.
I've gone past the first summer camp shed, heading to the next one nearer towards the town.
I'm not carrying that bag. I'll leave it there.
No, it's fine. I'm not too worried. Salty Dog. Dude, thank you for the 14 months. Joe, thank you for the bits. Hopefully we can carry on for a little while yet, with any luck, dude. Thank you. Kiwi is considered Europe, right? Last time I checked, I'm afraid not, no.
Alright, I'll go right towards the town. Do these.
Okay. I found a hunting scope. You've got a pillhead, haven't you?
I got a B-lad yet.
I'm going to take the pillhead still, because knowing my luck, I'll find a LAR or something and not be able
Yeah.
to use it. If we could search this town and find head torches, we could just go in the underground section.
Right, I just found a road flare, but dodgy.
my missus not really into sport, but she's found a sport in the Olympics that she actually liked. She was watching the mountain biking yesterday, the mountain bike race where they it's kind of up and down and on a 7-lap circuit, and she got right into it. And she just texted me telling me that the GB guy's doing well in it on this one. So she's not really into sport at all, but it turns out she likes that one. She likes the GB mountain biking. I wasn't as keen. I didn't think it worked so well as other sports, but she liked it. Bill, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for checking out the videos. She likes strong thighs. Well, she's probably enjoying the one today. It's the men's race today. She's probably right into that, yeah. Oh, there's a French girl that fell off a bike and really hurt herself yesterday. She went down. She was going down some rocky bits, and she'd overexerted, maybe pushed a bit too hard in the early part of the race, and she went over the handlebars, fell flat on her face, and then was just trying to get up, and then the bike spun round and hit her on the back of the head. It was really bad. I think it knocked her unconscious. I hope she's okay. I believe she was injured, but not seriously. Christmas present for Mrs. TRMZ, a new mountain bike. I think that'd go down like a lead balloon. She'd want the mountain biker, not the mountain bike. Sean, thank you. Yeah, Sean Gavin, thanks. Don't watch downhill if it scares you. It doesn't scare me so much as I just didn't think as a sport it was as fun to watch as some others. You know, just personal taste. You know that there didn't seem to be a great deal. It was more of a procession. You know, the quickest one went off on their own. There wasn't a great deal of tactics to it. You know, like if you've got like a road race, you tend to get groups, and you've got like a lead group and a chase group and stuff. But they ended up just all fragmented, and the winner was so far ahead there was no race after about one lap. I'm sure it's great if you're into it, of course, but it just didn't seem that great compared to other stuff. I got more into the... I saw the archery yesterday. China versus Korea. Oh, right, enjoy that. China versus Korea. No stake in the game for Team GB. That was great in the archery. Like South Korea have run for like 40 years, and they were very close to getting beat. That's like a shoot-off round. Joe, there is indeed a 3 PC giveaway, yeah. Unfortunately, you need to live in Europe to enter. UK or Europe, same thing. It's not worldwide. Still a worldwide one, unfortunately, but that's very, very cool. And there are 3 as well. Could always just get her a lead balloon. It's weird that there's some some stuff not... Oh, it's just popped in. No, it hasn't. It's weird that, isn't it? Come on then, what have you got? Tell us.
I have got a homemade goat's cheese and roasted vegetable tart with a salad. That's quite normal before you start.
Yeah, you're right. It's completely normal. It's completely normal. You definitely do eat worse than I do.
I keep forgetting to use my Prime
goat's cheese tart.
I pretty much never use Twitch anymore.
I'd say it's normal for someone that shops at Waitrose or Ocado.
There's no Waitrose, is it? Since we moved back down to Devon, there's no Waitrose.
God almighty. Where on earth are you getting your quinoa from now? Oh, that looks like some kind of cool Mad Max building. There's one of those towers there.
Oh, okay.
It's quite posh. Goat cheese tart with salad. It sounds lovely, by the way, but...
It's not.
Did you say it's not?
Not.
Chaos, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where's the up? I've got to go this way, I think. It's kind of like something out of Fallout or Mad Max or something, this. It's a FAMAS with a mag here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this tower has got a couple of skeletons on it. One had the FAMAS and one had the a box of ACP. Not quite so exciting. Really is like a sort of ramshackled Mad Maxy kind of thing. It's cool.
Ooh. That
Guess
sounds
we're to go for
close.
that.
There's two. One to the right as well. Oh, it's right over there. Yeah, I can see it.
Is there two or is there one? It's just one, isn't it?
No,
for the
one to our
reminder,
right
previous
towards the
summer. I
prison,
watch on YouTube now,
and
but
this
try
one
to
right in
keep the
front.
Twitch Prime going. Love you, bye.
Go to the one in front. See the smoke?
Oh, there's one over there. Okay, I was thinking where the prison was. I was getting confused. Okay, so that was already there. That one. Yeah, I'm running towards the one from the Mad Max tower, the one we could hear. That building's from Stalker as well, is it? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me know if you find a hacksaw, I guess. Or 5.56 rounds.
Got a few 5.5, not 7 I got.
Yeah, I've got 1 in the chamber and 6 in the mag at the moment. It's not really kind of viable at that level, I don't think.
One in Mosing rounds, but not 308.
I'm not sure I checked these two hunting summer camp sheds here. I think I missed these two. Yeah, again, I've found Mosing rounds, box off. I've not seen any 308. Ober, thank you and good luck. Box of slugs, I'm leaving them. I have got a spare hunting scope. I don't remember if I called that or not. Have you found one or?
No, not yet.
I don't know if you're in front of me or behind me, to be honest.
I think I'm further back. Another weapon cleaning kit and more 308.
You found 308, that's good.
Yeah, just another 3.
Doesn't seem to be any players at it. No zombies either. I'm just going to the heli. I'm leaving the scope in a little crater in the rocks. Your side of it, I would imagine. Just in case I die, you can take the better scope. There's a Junker AKM. Gonna leave that. Box of fucking Mosing rounds. Junker AKM needs to be built. It's just like a frame. I've grabbed it for now, but I don't know if you want it, grab it. If not, it's fine. There was not much else though. I got tactical goggles. That's the best thing I found. Where'd you go?
I am.
I see you.
There you are. Yeah.
I'll meet you at that summer camp shed if you want to give you the scope. Okay. Do you want to go to the airfield or do you want to go to the other heli that you saw?
I didn't see the other heli. It sounded like it was quite far.
I couldn't hear that one. Okay. Well, I guess we could go and have a look at the airfield then, I suppose.
Yeah. It's changed.
Yeah, I don't want the Alice bag. I don't want that shit. Greedy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Chaos and Silvari, thank you very much too.
5 entries done. Fingers crossed. GLHF Mr. Brisk Jogging Pace Man.
That's not the right one. Hang on. There we go. That's the right one.
Okay, thank you.
Danish, thank you. Good luck. Hope all goes well. You don't want... Do you still have a Glock? You lost it, didn't you?
I did lose it.
I've just dropped a bit of 9mm shit on the ground if you want any of it, but probably won't.
I'll find a mag for this Vicar. I might use that.
That was it. There's that there again. I don't know if you want it, but that's the AKM thing.
Hell is that?
It's a junker AKM, so I guess it needs... It's probably an AKM with no... just semi-auto would be my guess. But it takes the same mags and attachments. The box of 9mm round as well. Again, you probably don't want that either. Can you drop us your couple of 5.56 that you've got?
Oh yeah. Do you want some more 22 as well?
I'll take them, yeah, I've got a box, but I'll take them. You've got 2 weapon cleaning kits, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I don't need them, I've got 1, but I've been not fixing my amphibian mag. I'm just going to do that now.
Oh, there's a guy right outside. He's hit me, he's in that bush.
Running back?
He's running left, yeah. Zombies on him.
Running right now. Oh, he's got a red zombie on him still. It's having to do with the Z.
Okay, I'm just quickly bandaging.
Not sure really where he's gone. Probably went further back.
Coming
I had to
out.
deal with the Z.
Yeah, I'm gonna push left.
Let's have really fired double shot there. That wasn't worth it, was it? That's where he dealt with the Z. I don't know where he went. He must have gone back up the hill further, but I don't know. I can see where he killed the last zombie.
Yeah. I see him.
They were tough shots.
You haven't got a helmet on, have you? Not normal.
I've got a helmet. I've got a penis helmet on. He's just shot at me, I think. He's between me and...
Headshot.
GG.
Oh, there's another one on the hill. Is that you?
I'm coming back from the hill now.
Yeah, okay. Let me go and make sure.
I'm crouching and up and down for a sec. I think I'm heading towards where he just fired.
Oh, that's...
Is he still around here then? Oh yeah, well done. Yeah, that's where I'd last seen him. He stayed where he was. I'm on the body he killed. Not looting him yet. Whew. You killed him. You can check what he's got first. I guess he's got some kind of assault rifle by the sound of it. He's got some 308.
He has an AK goddamn M.
Very cool.
And 308. Got the shotty. And he's got an AK-74 as well.
Holy shit. I'm just going to come and take a few things.
Yeah. He's got a FAMAS mag for you.
You've got some 308, have you?
Yeah, I grabbed the box from him.
I've got 4. I'm going to leave the AK. Well, I might drag the AK-74 and move it, but I'm not going to keep it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going up the hill away from the body a bit, away from those shots. I'm just going to drop the 74 in a bush, I think. He had gloves that I need because mine were ruined, but I'm not going back for gloves.
I'll grab them. He's got fingerless ones as well, or... Yeah, I'll grab them.
Whatever. Mine are ruined from sliding down that ladder about 1 billion times.
Schnorbert donated $10. Man, you have no idea how much you gave and still give me with your streams. I would miss something if you haven't become a part of my life.
Dude, thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you.
Relax. You are my ticket man.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I caught the rest as well. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Danish, thanks again. Schnorbert, cheers for the tip, dude. Cheers, Noah, as well. Thank you, dude. I would kind of like to use this and just drop the shotgun, but I don't think I'm quite there yet.
Some more shots above us, wasn't there, just then?
Yeah, somewhere near that big skyscraper maybe, or a bit to the right of it, but yeah, it was back behind us. So I saw him around that area shooting a zombie, and I wasn't sure if he'd moved on or stayed there. It turned out he'd stayed there.
Yeah. God, it's a good job I looked out that window.
Give me the baby name.
It was. It was, yeah.
Right, here's your gloves. I need to fix them up, though.
Right, do you have any 5.56 or a couple of 308? I think I got 4 off the body, which gives me 9 in total.
4, 6...
That's
I'll open, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where those shots were. I'm just going to get behind a rock and just look. I don't know if they were in that tall building or not. I don't think so, but... They weren't far away, were they? They might have been up around that church that's on the hill, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you keep the 76239? Were you using them?
I've got 5 I can give you. I've not got many, but I can give you a few.
Is that for anything you're using?
Nope. I just kept it when I dropped the carbine.
Stick it in this AKM.
I had two shots on the dude, but they were not easy shots. It's funny, as he was running away, I was never getting a chance to shoot. I was like, he's going to give me a chance in a sec, and then I didn't. I had to keep waiting and waiting and waiting.
Oh, there's another guy down by the sheds that we just came from.
Okay, left one or right?
Maybe 2 or 1 right I'm looking at here. Right in the bang centre. He's going left towards the heli right now. 2 of them.
You can see him. We're going to move to the left a bit.
Yeah,
I'm sure I will.
right of the heli, about to hit it.
Oh, I see him. They're really close. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm running left then. I'm going to try and get somewhere behind a rock to intercept, perhaps. Oh no, they're aggro zombies. There's
2 zombies. They're carrying on left now.
Going to have to stop to do with the Zeds. If you've got a shot and you think it's reasonably high chance, take it.
Not anymore. Oh, no, not anymore.
Still running left. They are not stopping. They're really not stopping at all.
Gonna have to stop with these Zeds, surely.
They're seemingly trying to run on without stopping for them. I'm still just kind of running parallel with them for now, but I haven't looked at them for a while.
I've still got them. They're just running up the hill, just legging it.
Satine Smith has just donated $25. Congratulations on the 10 years.
Are they anywhere near that log cabin thing, are they?
To the right of it.
So
they're not looting it. They're going to hit the top of the hill now to the right. Yeah.
Kind of running slightly my way.
Okay.
they're still just running straight up the hill, actually. Wonder if they knew. They must know we're around. Maybe they saw us. Otherwise, they'd have to. Oh, yeah, they really are close to me. Don't know where that shot went.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm up by the this house thing we looted.
I felt like that was going to hit. They were on the top of the hill, but I don't know where they've gone now.
Okay.
Saw him for a sec. Yeah, they were, last saw them. They were on the brow of the hill, but I don't know if they may have seen me.
I think I just saw them still legging it towards the airfield. At least 400 or 500 out.
I've just pushed back a bit from where I. Oh, they're on top of the hill. I see them again. They're crouching around from where I fired at. They're looking towards where they last saw me. I was right in line with where they were heading to. I took a shot. I thought I'd hit and missed.
Wait, that's a different backpack. I don't know if that's you.
No, they've got a huge big bag.
Yeah,
they've got
okay.
One of the big stag bags.
Crossbow guys lagging a bit behind.
They were on the brow of the hill, but I don't know where they've gone now.
Yeah, I see them.
Are they stopped or are they still heading airfield?
They've not stopped unless they're in the trees on top.
I'm dead. How the fuck I'm dead. What a great shot that was. I'm dead. Never mind. I thought I was in cover there. I could see the dude and I was crouched behind a rock.
I think you got shot by someone else because that shot did not come from...
I didn't see the way I fell, but I was crouched behind a rock as far as I thought. Yeah, I'm about 200
no, it's another guy. It's another guy.
Okay.
One completely different.
Shut up. That... Oh, fuck. That's...
But they were way above you and this guy's just rocked up next to you for some reason.
Yeah, that sucks. It is what it is, though. I'll try and get back down. That makes sense. It makes sense that it was a third party because that death didn't make any sense from the guy in front at all. I think the guy in front knew where I was, but I was crouched behind a rock. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'd fired, the shot I'd fired had attracted the dude. He'd come over from the airfield and shot me in the back by the look of it, you know. It happens. I definitely don't think it's HB's fault. How do you participate in the giveaway?
He's dead.
GG. So they are 200 metres north of where I was, roughly. There's still two of them.
Yeah.
I'm near the castle, so I'll just try and make it back quick.
Okay.
Learn, I don't think it was either of those two, dude. I don't think that's true. I think they were still close together. HB could still see both of them over where they were. I think it was a third party. Snipe, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the membering on YouTube. Colt, thank you very much too. Soul Team, thank you for the super chat. Lawrence, thank you very much.
You kind of remember where you died.
I was kind of on the brow of the hill, 200 metres ish south of where they were. On a small rock behind a slightly bigger rock.
Okay, just going to reposition. God, there's a 45 round AK-74 mag. We've got that AK somewhere as well.
I just try and take a position and don't die. I can get loot fairly easily. But thanks, Pac. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm going to loot the castle. I think I'm just going to go over to the other side and crack on. All I'm going to do is eat this can of tuna, drink at the well, and the well on the other side, and then try and get over towards HB. It's not actually that far. This is quite a central spawn. It's not too bad of a journey from here. I might be able to make it back before my body despawns. It's just whether HB's alive, whether they are, or whatever goes on. Clean, we don't have a map command. It's because you got used to spam to high heaven, so we don't have a map command anymore. It got kind of abused badly. Pretty much every stream ever, the map is in the title of the stream. It's just not today because the stream title's too long already. So, as others have already said, it's Alteria. And on Twitch it's pinned at the top, yeah. Do I have any specific EQ for my headset? I do not, no. I use a Zen-Iffy headphone amp, which is kind of like a fairly budget headphone amp really, but it's fine. But I don't do any equalisation for DayZ, no. Berry, I use the kind of standard key bindings beyond a couple of things. The main things I change are on the mouse, so I have lean left and right on the thumb buttons of my mouse and also page up and down on the thumb buttons of my mouse. Beyond that, I'm pretty much as standard. Do you think people who spam the map command have an ulterior motive? They might do, mightn't they? A seal, touche. I like that one. That might be the best message I read today. Kevin's just dropped the same joke on YouTube, slightly differently at the same time. Fair play, the pair of you. There's a word for that, isn't it? When two people creatively come up with the same thing at the same time. There's a phrase for that where you, like, two separate groups end up developing the same type of film story or whatever at the same time. What's that called? Kind of weird though. You both. It's not called copyright. No, there is a name for it. Unoriginal. It's not coincidence.
Two
but
more have turned up. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
It is called shitty luck if you're the one that releases your thing last, isn't it? Attention seeking. Convergent discovery, that sounds good. A good spy. Yeah, it's called the Canadian soccer team. Unless you're a UMG. Don't get me started, alright? Right. Come on then, let's go up towards the PD. Trick shooter, I've never felt the need for foot pedals. Like, today's going to be a 12-hour stream. I don't think foot pedals would be comfy for 12 hours, you know, like, I like to keep my feet in different places and move around. I can easily do it with my fingers and thumbs. I've never felt the need for foot pedals. I can see why some people would, though, like, for certain things, but I'm happy enough using my fingers only. Simultaneous invention. Some people seem really enraged by the idea that that's going to be a musical. The new Joker film. I'm not really a musical kind of guy, but for that film, I'm prepared to wait and watch it before I judge. Right? It won't be a musical like The Sound of Music, will it? Let's be honest. You know, it's going to be dark. Tundra. Do you know how long the bodies last?
No, I was asking that as well. I'm in a fight with these two now. Holy shit, man.
I'll shut up. Good luck.
It's all good. I've popped an epi. I'm trying to get out. They're
Cool
geared.
Hand, yeah, we were talking about it briefly earlier. They announced Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Von Doom. I like Robert Downey Jr. I'm sure he's quite capable of playing another part.
This area's always been
but
crazy
it is strange.
for PvP. It's great.
It is strange. It is great. It's great. It's much better if you're not in the swamp and you're shooting at people in it than if you are. I've managed to find a tundra with 2 bullets. I'm just heading back towards the summer camp for now. I might go and see if that same building has got any defender vests where we got ours.
Yeah.
I don't. It just seems a bit weird. Like, for example, if in Jaws, like Roy Scheider had got eaten in Jaws 2, and then in Jaws 3, Roy Scheider, the actor, came back as a different character, it would just seem weird, you know? Like, it is a bit of a weird thing. It would be a weird thing to do. Like, and so it is a weird thing to do to have such a, like, effectively, Robert Downey Jr. was in the really, not the first Marvel film, but in the current Marvel Cinematic Universe. Iron Man was the first one. He was the linchpin of the whole thing in the origins, really. You know, like, it seems weird to cast him as someone else, but he's a very good actor. He's more than capable of doing it. So I'm more than happy to wait and see. And you're right. The dude will be wearing a mask most of the time, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Captain America was previously the stretchy one. Not quite true. Captain America was previously the flamey one. But that was a long time apart. A hell of a long time apart. And they weren't in the same kind of... Like, they weren't in the same universe, if you like. You know, like Iron Man met all the other characters. Like, the dude from the Fantastic Four never met Captain America, if that makes sense. Doesn't really matter. I think it's not some. I'm more than prepared to wait and see how the film is.
Luckily, I kept a P-Lad on me as well.
I just got a P-Lad. I'm at those summer camp sheds now. It just does feel an interesting choice to make for sure, but it may well work. That Robert Downey Jr. is a great actor. Very much deserved the Oscar for the role in Oppenheimer. He was very, very good in Oppenheimer. It's not often you come out of a film and go, he's going to win an Oscar for that, and you could tell he was going to. You know, I wasn't sure. Cillian Murphy deserved it as well, but when I came out from the cinema, the first thing I said to my missus was, it was a bit slow, but I really, really liked it. Robert Downey Jr. is going to win Best Supporting Actor this year. You can tell, and he did. Rich Toon, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Think of it from a money perspective. There's been a big fall since he left. Yeah, I don't think they're probably naive enough to think that it's only fallen because Robert Downey Jr. has left. I think they're probably well aware that the quality of the films has gotten worse. And the quality of most of the stuff. As good as Robert Downey Jr. is, it's not his acting that made Iron Man good. He was very good as Iron Man, but they were good films, you know. They were good. Certainly the first two were good. They were good films with good writing and good stories and interesting things as far as action films go, you know. Like, they weren't like groundbreaking or anything, but they were decent action films, you know, whereas most of what we've seen since has been shite. Josh Brolin did play Thanos and Cable, but I think you can do that a little bit more easily in Deadpool. You can, because Deadpool breaks the fourth wall a lot more, you know, like Deadpool literally talks to the camera and starts talking about Marvel and Disney, you know, like Deadpool is a little bit different, but nonetheless, you're absolutely right, it did happen. Well, having seen the film First Degree, I thought it worked really well because of how they did it. Swingy and Tactical, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the primes, guys. Thank you. But I'm not about, like, what about this or what about that or Ryan Reynolds was Green Lantern or whatever. It just... Iron Man is... Like, Green Lantern was a flop, right? Like, and Iron Man has, like, been a linchpin of the Avengers and one of the main characters in the entire history of all of this Marvel phase bollocks, right? That's a huge difference than someone being in Green Lantern and then being in whatever. Even the huge difference between being Thanos and being one character in one Deadpool. You know, there's a huge difference between the two. Nonetheless, I still think it could work. I like Robert Downey Jr. I just think it does show a lack of ideas to some extent. I'm just arriving at the Spire milli base.
Okay, nice.
I forgot to have a drink at the well when I was down in the town, which was a mistake. I'm yellow thirsty.
Okay, yeah, I am...
That as well, Pyro. Even I knew that about Green Lantern, by the way.
Left of it. I'm just at the edge of the swamp. I've got drinks. I think more people have turned up. It's just
I'm down to try and get back to roughly where I died and try and snipe some dudes, but
I never looted the guy I killed either, but I've managed to slip these other two.
no defender vest. Got wolves near me.
No.
Found a Mosin as well.
Oh, I've still got the PU and all that ammo.
I think I'm just going to shoot a couple of wolves with the Mosin.
Yeah, I've got a tri-rail female one as well. If you want.
That would be good. I've got a. I've just picked up a Spectre.
Yeah, we've definitely got more ammo for the Mosin. It's going to come up to you.
Right, I've got one shot left for the Tundra at the moment, and that's it. He sounded close.
Oh.
Right. Do I need to be heading more towards where I don't want to stay here, obviously. Shall I head more towards where I died?
Yeah. I'm coming up.
They are close. They're not on me, though, so... Right, I'm coming down. It's a really open hill coming up towards trees. Are you in the trees still?
I'm the other side of this first big bunch of trees at the bottom of the hill. There's like a hunting stand, a little shed here. Just wait.
I have no idea if I'm heading the right... I'm running roughly towards where I died at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Ismo, thank you very much for the 2 months. K-Mills, Mouldy Sneakers, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. don't know how long it's been, but my dead body might still be there.
Yeah.
Sholo, just click the link that Lady Pinkster's just shared there and follow it through. You do need to be 18 or over, and you need to live in Europe, UK and Europe. Gestual, thank you for the Prime. Canned Reaper, thank you for the 23. Cheers, Johnny, thank you. Right, I've just made it to the trees. I don't know whereabouts you are.
Come through the trees. Come out this way.
I can see like a metal, like an iron-looking wrought iron shed.
Yeah, that might be it. If it's got something, has it got a hunting stand next to it?
Can't see yet. Just getting to the edge of the
flash.
trees. Yeah.
Nice. Getting this little stand. The little shed. Yeah, nice.
Well, I can definitely drop the tundra then. Thank you very much.
It's like you never left.
Aside from the lack of a vest, but that won't hurt me too much, I'm sure. Yeah, I think let's try and get roughly back to where I died and just see if my body's still there. I've no idea.
If we can get back to that that weird building on the hill, I can see the dead body of the other guy. But there was SK. They had one had an SK and something else. One had a sniper and something else. But there were some shots to the right. I don't know if they pushed it.
Need to clean the Mosin once when we get to small trees in a sec. That's the hill to the right that they were on originally, isn't it? I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stop in this tree and probably get shot dead. Fix my gun. Did you see my body?
No, I just saw your killer.
Okay. That's annoying. This scope is damaged. Not the end of the world. It's still kind of usable compared to the PU.
Yeah. Got the P-Lad as well if you want to...
Yeah, I've got a P-Lad too. I'll switch if needs be, but I think it's okay. It's way, way better than most of the damaged scopes. It's not it's OP. I'm going to unbox another one box. Keep them separate.
I think they all just rocked up after we killed that first guy.
That's the one thing with here. Like, I was playing a dangerous game. I'd only fired once, but it's so close to the airfield and that town. You can't stay here for long, otherwise you get like flies around shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I died on the other side on that hill on the other side there somewhere, I think.
Heli gone already? Yeah, it has. Wow.
I really hope... I don't want HB to get killed, but if someone gets shot at the moment, I'm kind of hoping it's HB. Because he's got a defender vest on, and I am fucked if I get shot. I'll just die to almost anything. They came up this way. I think they stopped on this ridge. That is not good. I'm going to drop that. That's just going to get me killed. I didn't even know that was on the hotbar. So I died a bit further up, on just through those trees, I think, but this way. think I was just a bit further this way, just a little bit. I think I died behind that sort of 6, 7, 8 foot rock right in front there. I was.
Okay.
There's a little rock behind it. That's where I died. No, wasn't that one. Oh, there I am. Oh, this is me here.
Really? Oh, nice.
My defender vest is gone. Got a press vest though. The two must have looted me. The press vest is good.
Oh, there's a FAMAS here and the AK.
They must have had a FAMAS.
So the other guy must still be here then. Who I killed.
Yeah, no shotgun, no. So the two that was maybe I was trying to shoot at must have maybe had my.
No, they never came back. They booked it over the top of that hill, and then you got killed by someone coming from that base.
But they were this way when they were this way over there when I died. So
yeah.
they must have ran over me maybe and looted. I don't know, but yeah. Sorry, whereabouts did you go?
So I shot. I'm going to the left to this modded
I see. Yeah.
setup. I shot someone from up there behind a rock.
This one's probably not
Keep
been
on
looted
running.
because only you know they're dead.
Yeah, unless they heard the flies. But I killed him with the first shot and thought he was uncon, so I put 2 more into him. So I'm sure his vest will be knackered, but.
Maybe go back to the house and look back, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I'm quite pleased with the press vest. A helmet would be helpful, but that's much better position than I was in.
It was one of these tall little rocks around here somewhere.
Be able to see the body if it's still there. I'd be surprised if my body's there and yours isn't because you killed them after, you know?
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Right, I was... Oh, hello, who's this?
The body here.
What?
This guy's got a Mosin.
Another FAMAS. That's such
This is one of those two. This guy's got that big stag bag, so someone else killed this one. This is one of the two I was looking at for sure. I did just change gun. Just taking the Mosin out and leaving it. There's a tundra on the ground here as well. That's kind of crazy. Just going in a building just quick to change pants. Yeah. You can't see the other guy that you'd shot.
Oh, I'm trying to spot him, but I can't remember the angle I had.
If the body had a helmet, I'll go and grab it in a sec. Gonna get this up and ready to go. I ought to get sticks to make the bag bigger, but it doesn't seem like a viable, or it doesn't seem like an important thing to fuck about with right now.
Oh, apparently he's despawned.
The only reason these maybe haven't then, I guess, is because they've been looted and come back to the dead body for a second. We might as well just go and overwatch the airfield. Sounds like there's a lot going on.
And got head torches. Nope.
No, I'm going up towards that tower. Basically towards those shops. Far side of the tower, I guess. No secondary for me though, so if there's any close range to be done, it's all on you. Oh, I did drop that AK-74. We could maybe go back and get that.
Oh yeah, the mag is in this building over here, 45 rounder.
Right, back to the dead body. I'm not sure where you are.
I'm here as well.
Yeah, lead the way.
45 rounder is in one of these.
I think I can remember where I dropped the 74, probably.
Where did I go? This one, I think. Yeah, upstairs, I think it was. SVD mag, nice. Upstairs, yeah. Yeah, it's still there.
Cool.
And I got...
700 chassis there as well.
Oh, there's 3 extra rounds.
Well, it was just the other side of this hill where we killed that.
Yeah.
Where you killed that first dude. It was that way somewhere. I thought I got a little mag for the 74, but I don't seem to have picked it up. I saw one earlier.
Kill
I'm sure I did.
Hall and IshBH.
Marky Mark, cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Asmolus, thank you very much too.
Did you have a vest? Yeah, there's a presser here.
Yeah, I've got this worn, but worn's decent enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped it in a bush just on the edge of the hill somewhere, like just on the edge of a ridge, and I'm pretty sure it's this way. I might find it, I might not, but...
Oh, here's my stuff that I dropped. Deagle. There's a deagle with a mag.
First bush I checked, how cool is that? Just need some more bullets then. I got 13, but that's a good start.
Yeah.
Right, going back over towards that tower then, I suppose. Great Joey, cheers for gifting Miss Joey the sub. Wit, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I didn't get the mag earlier, yeah, pretty much seems to be the case. Yeah, I must have misclicked it or not really paid attention, whatever, but I saw one. It had 2 or 3 bullets in it, but it still would have been better than none. Are you heading towards this?
Is that you? Ooh, hang on.
Blue press vest. Crouching.
Hang on. I've lost it. Oh, there's someone aiming at me now with a helmet. Back towards the other base that we originally looted.
Okay, you're still at this camp area, are you?
Yeah, I'm up at this modded building thing, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back towards it.
Directly at the sun, there's someone crouched.
TRMZ love.
I've lost him now, though.
How far away from this area were they, roughly?
About 200.
Okay.
Yeah, right in front somewhere. I've lost eyes, though. Got the same helmet as I've got on. Oh, that's
to the left, up the hill
that's
somewhere?
someone else. That's different. He was not that far. He was dead in front.
This is risky. I'm coming to the back side of this complex, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to push out as well. Push back. Holy fuck.
I think maybe heading like over towards that tower might be a good idea. I don't know.
Which one?
The tower that's towards the airfield, but further away from that last shot.
Okay.
They may see me, I suppose, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at the back of the compound now.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm going to kind of arc around with a little bit of cover from the land and head towards that tower.
Yeah, I'm with you on your left.
So that the other one that was at the bottom of the hill is probably pushing up towards the buildings now.
He definitely crouched and aimed at me. We both aimed at the same time.
So the one up the hill might be with him, for all we know, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. That tall apartment building. That's dicey, isn't it? Holy shit. Noah, thank you for the 11. Rixonator, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for the support. Kexbrot, thank you too. They carried on this way, we could end up getting shot at from fairly close range any second. I just stop on these rocks just to the right and have a look.
Okay. A few zombies above us at the tower. Was that shot at you from the hill?
Didn't hear it.
Oh, no, the one before.
Oh, yeah, that was at me.
Yeah, it was at you.
The earlier one, yeah, that was at me. There's so many places for players to be right now. This is open where I am. I could end up getting third-partied or just shot from one of these two again. It's not the best. It was just from there. The last shot came from there somewhere. The HP saw somebody this way. They may have just backed away, they may not, I don't know. Fuck's sake, zombies coming to you. It was aggroed on me and then just left me to come to you, fuck's sake. I'm going to go in the tower and just have a quick check for anything. Zombie had 5 more AKM bullets that I just grabbed.
Oh, no. Oh, I see him. He's pushing this hill now. Out in the open.
What was that? You have to do what I said. How far?
I won't take a shot. Right in front of us. Going to that tree line above the...
I see him, yeah. That'll be like 400 or 500, isn't it?
Yeah, 3... yeah.
I think it's more than that, but... on the other way. They may come back this way.
I think that's the one that was crouched in front of me. He's got the same helmet on.
Yeah, they may have gone up towards his buddy or just gone up towards where the last shot was if they're not together. I didn't see where he went. He kind of got into the trees and then it looks like he might have stopped in a bush maybe. Probably not quite. It's probably more like 400, but... And it feels to me like that great big stupid building is a really good place to go. I might go for the stupid apartment building, you know. I think I'm going that way.
I can see the road that comes down the other side of that hill. I pushed down a little bit.
Yeah, I was looking at the road. I couldn't see him move. I reckon he's still in those trees. I'm going to go up the outside. You can go up the inside, actually, can't you? I'll go up the inside.
That big building?
Yeah. There's outdoor steps on either side, and then there's an internal one as well.
Have you pushed down to it already?
I'm running that way now.
Okay, I see you. I'll just stick here in case he pops out.
To be honest, I'm moving as much because I'm worried that someone else random will come to the tower and just shoot us in the back. Already had one death that way. JW Fighter, thank you for the 34. Noah, thank you as well. Yeah, it's a planned meet-up today, Fighter. If I'm in Discord, which we're using Discord right now, if it's Discord, it's always planned. If I bump into someone, even if they're a friend, I tend to stay in VoIP, you know, like if I'm Lone Wolf and I bump into someone randomly, so like if I'm solo and I bump into someone, I might team up, but we'll stay in VoIP. It just feels more fun if it's random to stay in VoIP, you know. Right, I'm really open at the moment. Okay. I'm going to get shot, it's probably now.
Well, he hasn't shown himself. I've looked in all those windows of that building as well. Okay.
This is the thing, Matthew. I'm up here trying to be a little rad.
Someone
trying
talking.
to get a little bit of sniping, because then I have to
in the building?
Yeah.
So if you want to be friendly,
I know who they are.
with me real quickly. You can have all of my shit before I leave.
You went round the left-hand side, yeah?
Yeah.
It's
someone that you know and I know, let's put it that way.
But if you shoot me, you might risk breaking something, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'm not here to shoot you.
She's talking to someone else.
We're about to lose some friends here,
No,
Paul.
I mean,
I'm just trying to
nice.
get a cheeky sniping in.
I mean, you talk nice to me, so that's good.
Yeah.
They're somewhere in this building. I can't basically go up at the moment.
I've shit loot anyway. I've got a Mosin, an SKS, and
oh, then you'll be very
CR.
happy, my friend.
Must be quite close
you're
then.
Going a little bit far away now.
Oh yeah, I'm checking the windows. I'm at the other end of the building.
Okay. Now still?
I'm not coming up, by the way. I'm staying on this floor if you don't mind.
I think you're right next to me. I'm not at the top.
I think I'm at the 3rd or the 4th. I don't know.
Yeah, you're coming up to me then.
One of them's on the 3rd or 4th floor. Another one's a bit higher up.
Yeah, I can hear you talking, but I think you're above me. I'm in a
No
hallway.
eyes in any window.
Yeah. Okay, it almost sounds like you're above me now.
I don't know.
I'm just on talk now, by the way. I'm just on 2 bars. So you're doing the inner ladder, right? Inner stair?
Come again, sorry?
You're doing the inner staircase to move around, yeah? Not the outer one?
Wish we had more ammo for our close range.
I don't know what you mean, sorry.
Well, there's
6
2
shots.
staircases on each corner of the building, or the short side of the building, and then one in the middle.
Oh, I just took the one in the middle.
Okay, okay. I think I may be like
really
1 floor
close.
above you.
Yeah, it could be.
This is...
Where are the shots? There was so
I
many
see one, I
shots
see
like
one, I see
minutes
one.
ago.
Middle
Now I don't hear
floor.
nothing.
Yeah, I took they were on the hill towards the Livonia Tower, and I gave him a new haircut because he just took a little sidestep, and then they went far east side
So there,
towards
one
the
of them
Yellow
was
Crane, and then they had a
central
fight over
stairwell,
there.
middle floor,
Someone else.
Oh, no
middle
shit.
floor.
And then I heard another shot on the hill towards the town, so north of us. But I haven't seen any movement on the hill. And then I've been listening to your footsteps every now and then.
Well, that's a hell of a story.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I also killed 3 people in the tunnel. In pitch blackness.
Oh, really? Damn. I only killed 1 today. That's about it.
Oh. Oh, I just got sniped at!
was my shot. The ranging's perfect, but they just sticked out the way.
Livonia Tower. On that hill, that landed right next to my teeth. Livonia Tower hill, yeah.
I can't see it. It's too foggy for me.
There's one on the left-hand side somewhere, maybe one floor below the one you just shot at.
Okay.
Roughly.
I see him.
Motherfucker.
Was that at you? Yeah, that was at you?
That was at me. Yeah, that was at me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's at the Livonia
Just
hill
short.
somewhere.
It's about 450.
Alright, keep your ears open though.
I think I see him. I think I just spotted him. He's right side of the hill.
I don't even know if he's on this level.
Like right side of the Livonia Tower.
Yeah, it's no use for me looking at it because it's too foggy. It's too fucking far away. I can't see nothing.
I think you have the fog bug, dude. It's clear. It's a clear day today. Or right now, it's clear.
Yeah, it must be something in my settings, I guess. I
Is the dude one level below?
I think if you change your
they're not showing themselves again.
your view distance, maybe. Or like
I'm probably at the same level as him, but I can't
Headshot.
tell.
I think I'd headshot one.
Ow!
Oh lord.
I can't even
They're
see
still
him.
They reeled back. Okay.
Hold on.
Definitely hit one. They reeled backwards.
I wouldn't be quiet.
jacket for
Can
you.
we be quiet for one second? Maybe there's people surrounding us. I don't know.
That's fine.
So I got the
I'll kill them.
further up one. They've
Don't worry
got like a
about that.
ghillie on.
Yeah, I'm worried about myself. I got shit loot.
You're fine. I'll protect you.
Is it you moving?
Yeah, it's me moving a little bit. I just wanna swap a couple of floors. It might be above me, so don't be too scared if I won't run into you.
I see the other. Boonie
Gotta get eyes
hat.
on the dude that shot at us from the tower.
Just in a back room
He's
hiding
hella
for now.
dialed in, though. I'll tell you that. He's got a rangefinder. He knows exactly how far it is.
They're about 7 floors up.
Probably 600,
Both of them?
700 maybe.
No, the one
about,
that I didn't drop.
Yeah, 550 to the bottom of the Livonia, I think.
The other one's a few floors down
I
that you
ranged
shot
it
at
earlier,
before, but I
on
don't
just a
know
little bit
where.
of low side on the hill.
I'm on
This
a,
So
be a
one
restart
is
in 10.
about
Yep.
10 floors up. That's the one I dropped.
Can't see him, though.
And the other one's
See him
about
on-
7 floors up.
Yeah, I'm
But
more
yeah, they're on
scared
the
about other
very
people,
left-hand
though, 'cause we're in the
side
middle of this
edge.
phase. Hiya! I'm cut.
One
I
that's
don't know
going
why.
back and forth at the
Fine.
moment.
Are your shoes ruined?
Yeah.
Are they talking?
they'll
Because
do
that
it.
was a headshot, but
they're,
it was
they're
about
talking.
450.
There's two people
Do you have
talking
any
to each other,
rags?
Yeah, that I do.
and I didn't hear any drop.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Make some
I'm
rags
on
shoes.
the 4th floor, so I don't understand. Like they
This
sound so
fucker is
close, but there's no verticality, so they could be 2 doors up, 2
Yeah.
floors up.
I'm fucking triple carrying too.
100% dropped them because they reeled backwards and fell back.
So there must be a third up here.
Yeah.
Is that you moving?
Yeah. I'm just peeking the windows.
Alright, be careful.
He's gonna be moving on the bushes, so we need to catch him when he's on the flank.
Oh god, there's 2 players in the
He's
base
probably
below
wearing
me.
a low ghillie, so it's hard to spot him.
These two are just talking among. They're not friends. They're
Is there
talking
a
to each
different
other.
way out of this building instead of using the stairs?
Okay,
in the
you've got. Oh my
Uh,
fucking good god.
Both short ends of the building
2
have
other
an
players.
outer staircase. So if you go south, he won't be able to spot you when
Dropped
you go
one.
down.
GG.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
shit.
shooting at someone
Can't
else.
do anything.
Dead. I'm repositioning, but I killed one of them.
Yeah, I can't see 100 meters past the hospital to 12, like on the other side.
Oh.
That's foggy. That's foggy to me.
I'm going to still keep eyes on that front, but I
Did you
need
try
to
and
move
change your
because the other
settings
guy
real
was
quickly?
pushing
Go from
me.
like high to low and then back again. Oh, I see him. He's running. I see him on the hill. Yeah. Motherfucker.
So
this
many
is the
people
guy I
here.
saw
This is
earlier.
mad.
I can see you.
They can see me.
He's
Oh, what if the
running
chicken-
away from
Okay.
us.
Is it the same?
Oh, I think it's the guy that sniped me. Yeah.
Well, they might be seeing the other guy.
Can you see the more southerly steps at all?
On that left-hand corner.
Yeah. Like if I come out to the steps, can you tell me how much?
Is it you? Is it you moving?
Oh, I'm taking
Was it-
shots. Hang on.
Yeah.
No.
That's them at me, I think. I need to move.
I thought I heard someone below us. I don't know.
I don't know if I may have landed it, shot him in the face there. I'm not too sure.
One of them just shot at you.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you aim, and I was standing still. There might be someone in this building.
No,
I don't know.
I'm sidestepping. I'm aiming and sidestepping and holding my breath. Oh no, he's on the move still. Oh, I must have either hit him or been very close because homie is running.
Aggro?
I hear that.
Somebody else might be coming.
No ads now, can't miss this smiley face.
There's aggro Zeds down below.
I'm afraid that somebody is...
I see one in one of the windows.
Around the building. I don't know.
Take a shot if you can.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, and the footsteps when you were aiming, like I could hear you hold your breath. And then... I know, it was awkward.
Hello, motherfucker outside the building. Would you like to have a little chat?
Just don't know if I'm high enough up. Just cut my fucking feet.
I hear movement. You're not moving, right?
I'm moving constantly, mate.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just standing still in a little hallway.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like constantly moving because I'm constantly peeking, so I don't want him to shoot me.
Have any alcohol? No.
They're not peeking the windows
Have to
anymore.
let it bleed.
Well, hopefully the restart fixes your visual bug.
Yeah, I hope so. No, the other guy's probably flanking us. I mean, he should.
Oh, someone else. There's someone else in the building, yep.
Gotta go down. I've got 2 bleeds.
Okay.
I was coming up barefoot. They both know that there's somebody else in here now.
Are you hit? You bleeding?
That's him. There's a second guy.
Oh shit,
okay. Aggro?
Not me, I don't see it.
To the south side. I'm on the northern steps coming up. I'm gonna die. This is so dodgy.
I'm kind of down towards the road by the base. I had to get off that hill.
Someone's meleeing Zeds outside. South side.
On the south side. Okay, I'm going to try and get in the base and get more of an eye. I see the dead body of one of them I killed on the road here.
I'm gonna die. Last known, one's higher than the other, but the one's on the far side, south side.
Mm.
Oh. What's inside?
Are you good?
Okay.
Did you get him?
See if I can push to these medicals and get a view on the south.
Hang on. I had a shot at them. I thought I hit, but didn't. I'm a bit stuck. I should have hit that. I've got them cornered. I think someone's killed one of them down below.
Right.
The guy further down is dead. I think I'm up with the higher up one, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I'm heading to the PD, which I should have a nice view over there.
I really thought I'd hit that shot. I might have hit once, but didn't make him bleed. I don't know. Did see their gun poke through for a sec. Shots further down.
Okay, okay.
The one that was further up is not peeking. They're stuck in the down the corridor.
I saw one in the centre then. One of the floors.
I've only got like 9 bullets left for the AK.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh my god. I'll just get in as quick as I can and just carry on holding the same angle.
Love the new videos from Second Editor.
I'm pushing
well
up
worth
towards
the
the south ladder, trying to get into the building.
The one I think I'm aiming at will definitely not do anything on the restart anyway. I think the other one, so there was 2, the one we know is still alive and the one we don't know, although I thought I might recognise their voice, but anyway, they're dead I think.
There must have been 3 then, because I 100% dropped one.
Well,
they went backwards.
There might have been one further up. I didn't hear any flies, but I didn't get all the way up to the top. Yeah, there might have been one a bit further up. But someone's come in from the bottom and killed one of these 2 that were talking, I think, because they're not talking anymore. Jinx was saying that the one they were shooting at had a ghillie. It's HB that's got the ghillie. It is possible. There is a possibility that the one that was I could hear, because I'm the other side now, I can't hear them because they're on whisper. There is a possibility, I guess.
You're not in that centre stairwell.
I'm on the ladder, sorry, the staircase on the northern side, just aiming down the corridor, but I've no idea which floor I'm on. 7th-ish maybe, I guess, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less.
I definitely saw movement in the centre, one of the windows, loading in.
They tried to push.
Already.
They tried to...
Already! Oh, you're
Dirty
so
bastard.
motherfucker!
Yeah. Okay, that's the one we know. But she peeked when she got in, and I was already here. I know you can't see, guys.
Did you get him?
No, I missed. I think she went back. I couldn't do the overlay because I got in and she was there. I had to shoot first. I just couldn't do it. I'd have died if I'd have not moved as I did. I didn't kill her, thankfully, but yeah, she peeked just as I got in. I should have done it already, but it was too late by the time I realised, and I couldn't do anything about it. So she's on the west side.
Okay.
Southwest side, but I'm not sure which floor. Stuck.
So I'm in the bird box little thing on this tech building, Hospital Youth building, staring at the southern ladder.
I don't know.
Stairwell.
Yeah. So they're close to the southern ladder on the west side of the building, the side away from where we were before, the other side.
Yeah.
It's not very nice. You just murked poor Matthew.
don't know what I can do here.
I don't know what's going to be the best angle from me.
Cheers, Paul.
She
Love the content
thinks that
and
the other
pixel
one she
art.
was talking to is dead, so somebody else is below as well.
She's a murderer and a witch.
This is no good position. I'm going to...
Someone's aggroing a zombie downstairs.
Nice hacks, bro.
I got stuck on something. Zombie made me uncon. There's somebody below, I think. Okay, I'm up. Just bandaging.
Where did you get shot from? Do you know?
I didn't get shot. I got trapped on behind a chair,
Oh,
and something
God.
of zombies just knocked me out.
Someone's coming up. Someone's coming up the middle staircase to the same level we're on.
So many zombies on this airfield.
They're right near me. They ran past.
You're a fast fucker, aren't you?
Some suppressed shots then.
Yeah, that's the one of the two. No, wait. So they one ran past the one I'm shooting at. She shot at him. They both missed. Now they know where each other is. They don't know where I am. So I'm just waiting now, like a rat.
I need him to come out the front here, and I got.
One's on the south
I saw
staircase.
someone on the stairs.
One's on the south staircase. He's the new one. You can get a shot on him.
If he stands up, I've got him. I'm gonna get on the roof, see if I can get. Oh, he's perfect for me. Hang on.
Please get in. Didn't hear a drop. Did you take that shot?
Took the shot. I just saw the top of his helmet.
I think they've moved up inside somewhere. I think they've gone up a level.
Okay.
Oh no, they're on the opposite side.
Hmm.
Saw their foot. I'm so dead here. I don't even know where the others have gone now. Did the one on the stairs, did they look like they moved?
He kind of turned around and looked at me. All he could have done was go in the same floor. He didn't go up. Dude should have been dead, man.
One's down. I can't tell where they are.
Was that your shots?
No, they shot each other. One down.
What the fuck? Do you want me to come into that building now?
Yo, you got a little.
Someone else just fired. I can't tell if they're above me or not. I fucking hate this building so much. There was one there, but I think that might have been Jinxie crossed over to change the angle on the one inside. I just don't know. I feel like Jinxie's dead, but I don't know where. Right, got them cornered a bit. I know where they are.
Okay, I've got the stairs covered if they come out.
Only got 6 fucking bullets. Doing a grenade. Got 2 bullets left. He crossed over again.
Do you think there's one left?
There's one. I think they've killed one. I'm not sure which side they're at now. I don't think I can win this with a Mosin. I'm covering down the length of the... I'm on the northern staircase now, and they're somewhere on my level, but...
8 shots in the AKM. I can come and try and help.
Well, if you come up the south ladder, you can come to the level you can see me on the other side. That's the level they're at, as far as I know.
I don't know which floor you're on.
Well, I'm looking down the corridor, so if you come up the ladder, keep looking. I got him.
Gee, fucking G.
There might be 2.
Right, I'm coming. I'm going to come anyway.
Anyone here? Yeah, I think... Oh, yes, they're here. That's them. So they've got a suppressed AKM. Oh my god, that was stressful. That was so fucking stressful. Jesus. was thinking I had a leather kit, but I don't. Have you got... Oh, it's okay, I've got a box.
No.
I'm glad I waited. So they killed... It was Jinxie that was in here. I never spoke to her, but they killed Jinxie and then I killed the killer, so I didn't actually kill it. I just avenged.
Is that you? No, it's a zombie.
Just moving to the end of the corridor just bought me enough time to do that. That worked a treat.
I'm coming in the middle front bit.
Okay. Oh, I got MVGs.
Oh dear. Right, I'm coming up the middle stairs.
Okay. This dude's got an SK, a Mosin. I don't even know what short.
Is he the one with the black helmet on?
Yeah, he's got a black helmet on.
Yeah, that's the one that I could just see like the top half of his helmet, and it should have been a kill. But
Happy 7 months.
oh, there's a green Mose in here. Is that the floor?
No, that'll be the floor where he killed the other one pre-restart. There's a dead body in the corridor of the floor that we're actually on. God, that was tense. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so I've just put a ghillie on. This is me. So this is Jinxie here, and there's loads of loot, and then the dead dude that killed her is in the corridor.
Hang on.
So there was an AKM, which I've just grabbed, and there's plenty of bullets. I'm just trying to see. I've got quite a few 45s, so you can probably take the AKM mag, and I'll just keep the 74.
Nice.
Yeah, just on the ground where you just were is the AK with a mag. I'm going to drop the bullets.
Okay. Oh, the leather kit on this guy.
Yeah, that's okay. I got an epoxy, so I'm good. I'm wearing the stag plate now.
Ooh, I wonder where they got that.
She said she said she'd killed 3 players in the tunnels.
Oh shit.
It's kind of cool. They both heard me, but I just said nothing and just listened. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's you, yeah?
Yeah, that was cool. It's kind of holding down the front.
So I've got one AK-74 mag, but it's 45 and full, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It does have an AUG A1 there. I might grab that and just in case I need a spare mag. Might as well have that.
So which one was that? Was that ghillie on?
That was on the one in here. That was Jinxie.
So I must have... Oh, unless she took it, because that's the one I dropped. So they must have just been on con, maybe? I'll have to watch it back, but they definitely reeled back and dropped.
After you shot, she was still talking immediately.
She didn't say I've been hit or anything?
No.
She might have taken it. There's 556 out here.
Oh, she might have said, "Oh, that hurts." Actually, he maybe hit her and she didn't go on con. Maybe that's what you're right. I think that
really
she was talking, but yeah. So I think she got shot, but didn't go down.
Wow.
Right. So this AKM and a shitload of bullets is just in the doorway. You want the spare mag?
Yes, sir.
Seem to have dropped my Mosin for no good reason. Has the other dude out front got a ruined backpack? Please tell me it's okay.
I'm not sure.
It's ruined as well. That sucks. Yeah, I think he killed both of them with the Vega. I think. I guess Vega in here is quite good.
Oh, loads of bandages if you need them, and you.
Unsurprisingly, I've got way more than I need already. I might just change my half one to a whole one. Rudder, thank you for the prime. Kinetic, thank you for the prime. Chopper down, Red Eye, Adam, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. That's the most patient I've ever seen you play. It was pretty patient for me, wasn't it? It was, that's true.
God,
that was a lot of fun.
So much stuff here.
That was crazy to like just sit and listen to all of it. That was cool. I only had to fire, well, I only had to fire one bullet that worked. I fired about 6 or 7 that didn't do a thing, but...
Yeah.
I thought I'd got the dude. I was wall banging with the 5.45 from 9 bullets down to 2. I thought I had him, but nope. You wish. If you're talking about Discord, that's how Discord works, dude. If I'm playing with somebody in Discord, that's how it works for everyone using Discord, right?
No head torches again.
No, well, Jinxie had MVGs, but no head straps. So
I saw one. Where did I see that?
On my corpse,
Shit.
I had one. I had one on my dead body, but I didn't grab it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Preston. What games did I play before I discovered DayZ? I was mostly a Call of Duty player for a long time. Call of Duty and basically FPS games in general, but COD especially. Why Mosin over Tundra? Purely because I've got a lot of bullets, and HB has got a Tundra, so we're just going for different ones, I guess. You know. It's just the bullets, I think, is the reason why I'm going with it. But yeah, it was on console, PlayStation 3, pretty much every Call of Duty from 4 until
Happy
Ghosts.
10 years running ManZ.
And then I went straight into DayZ from there. Trying to think where I'd seen a few head straps, but I think they were back at that Millie base where we went before, just after we'd got the vests.
Mm.
It's time to start running!
Hey Blue Painter, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Nafasu, Joe Parker, cheers for the resub and the new sub. Thank you very much. I don't think... Oh, let's have that. Do I want that as well? Yeah, might as well have that.
Ice Wallow come.
Ice Wallow. Thank you. Dick Hose, Booty, thank you very much. Hunter Saf, thank you for the prime. Brother, thank you very much for the support. Lurking, thank you for the bits. Hunter and Brother, I already caught you guys, didn't I? Sorry. Thank you very much as well. Duba, thank you. Take 22 ammo. I don't have the MK anymore.
We could try and loot a bit more of this base if you want. Try and get you a head strap.
Yeah, well, if we can get a head strap and get you MVG, sorry, a head torch, that'd probably do.
Congrats to 10 years, buddy.
Yeah,
We all
even
love
with
that, and
just,
thank you for
I
putting
can
out
use
so
a pistol
much great
flashlight. You can use
content.
MVGs. That might be quite cool.
All right, come on then. Let's get out of here before we get stuck to someone else. I really could do with a spare 74 mag if we find one of those too. So yeah, the dude that I killed, he definitely, wherever you found that Mosin, that's the other one he killed.
Yeah.
So in my going to and fro, oh, there's the Mosin, where I'd gone to and fro,
Happy 10 years.
I'd gone
Great
past
content.
him. I'd been on this
Love the
floor
streams
looking
and
for him, couldn't
videos.
quite get
Yeah.
there, so I went up. But I went up on the outside because they were more on the south, so I went up on the north side. Oh, fuck that, actually. Fuck that. That doesn't seem a good idea.
This is where we've got someone waiting for us, right at the bottom.
Waxy, well, thanks for tuning in.
He scared the shit out of...
That's
Well, plate.
awesome. You are giving away PC.
Cough.
Happy 10-year anniversary.
Saw the plate in the helmet and had an aneurysm.
I managed to not hit the plate.
Fuck.
Damage.
Hell.
Do you want that? Yeah, loot that.
Oh,
Did you get the leather kit still?
I did, yeah.
That's cool. I like this building, but I hate it when there's somebody in it with you. It's kind of cool to snipe from, and it's cool to snipe at, but it's horrible to be in when there's others.
Yeah. Alright, that plate is huge. Nice.
Right, I'm going to go to the south side and just come
Yeah.
out. Which side do you think we loot? There's a headquarters opposite. Should we just loot around here? Might as well.
Yeah.
Nice intense hull moment. Happy anniversary. Keep running.
That big section of tents as well, isn't there?
Yeah, well, there's more to loot to the left and... Oh, shit, I'm going to shoot that. That seemed loud. Big Bill, thank you very much. Jacko, cheers for the support as well. That was very intense,
To
wasn't
the
it?
next floor.
There's an SV98 in here. I'm going to
Ooh.
have that. Got a mag. I'm going to change my Mosin for that. That's kind of fun.
Nice.
I'm just going to come up to your floor and just pick a floor and sort this gun out. Needs
Yeah,
fixing a fair bit.
Swap the backpack. I don't know if you want the hunters.
Probably do, actually. I've got a burlap Sakio at the moment. Oh, I've got an MK in the plate carrier. have
Another
I?
vicar.
Didn't even know it was there, to be honest. But yeah, it's good to know. Thank you.
Ooh, with a little map.
Jinxie, thank you for the raid. I didn't kill you, just so you know. I didn't kill you. I avenged you. I definitely hadn't
my
shot at you at
fuck.
any point before that.
Oh, I've just found.
Holy shit! I've got a mag for that.
In here?
Oh,
That
dude,
doesn't feel right.
that's insane.
Oh, I dropped the P. Oh, no, I've got the P-Lad.
Yeah, there's a,
I got a mag for it.
10 round mag to your back left.
What?
Thanks for the raid, Jinxie. Yeah, I was skulking around for ages, and I did take a couple of 74 shots at you, but they were terrible. And then
That
the
doesn't feel right. A DMR on
the
the
other
airfield.
dude killed you. No, well, I guess because you've got underground areas, maybe you've got better stuff. But yeah, I think it's
But what's
too
better
OP.
than vanilla?
Well, that's the thing. Like, what's better? It's going to be some kind of modded sniper
Keep
that's
on
not better
scoring
than a
goals.
DMR. You know, the DMR is so OP. I can shoot it with the SV98 if you want, so that you don't have it.
No, you're right. Oh, the snow owl apparently is in there.
Yeah, the snow owl kind of makes sense, but like maybe the snow owl's in the gas, and the I don't know. Like it's so good. Like it maybe should be in the bunker.
Yeah, I think so. With how readily available the snow owl ammo is as well, I wouldn't bother with it.
That was a really fun encounter. It was a really cool one to just be quiet and say nothing. Just like listen and try. I was trying to kill the other guy, but in coming up, I somehow missed him and ended up on your level. Jinxie, thank you for your hard-earned plate. Hopefully it saves me better than it saved you. Although GG on the kills in the underground area by the sound of it. Open Source Zealot, thank you for the 18 months. Jinxie, thank you for the raid. Here's a recommendation / request. Can you make it so the SV98 takes the same scope as the AKs? Is that feasible?
What, PSO?
Sorry, not scope. I'm not being an idiot. Suppressor.
Yeah.
Because it goes on the SVD. Why doesn't it go on the SV98? You know, like that would be.
Yeah.
It would be kind of a good thing. It's a military sniper, right? It's bolt action. I think it would be cool if it took the suppressor.
You could definitely build like an override sort of thing. Because you get those mods with like crazy universal suppressors, don't you? That go on everything, so you could definitely do it.
It'd be cool if the devs did it. I just like people are very keen to say that it's not as good as a Mosin or a Tundra or whatnot. But if it took a suppressor, then I think it would be that thing that makes it worth taking in the vanilla game as much, you know.
Yeah.
I tend to take it over a Mosin just because it's different.
Yeah, I like the sound of it. When people were using it in True Colours, it was so good to hear it. It was like absolute cannon.
You must be sounding particularly young today. Someone's just asked if you were sour. I know he's been ill, but he's not been that ill.
His voice doesn't sound that rough. He's been off on 40 a day. All right.
Right. Yeah. Well, that was good. Like,
glad we came in here.
One building and we get that. That's insane. I'm going off the roof. It's my favourite thing.
Jumping off?
Well, there's a little ledge you can go on. You get one one little marker on your leg. Gonna head towards those yellow tents, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some inside here, isn't there?
Yeah. I never got to loot the guy I shot on the road over there as well.
Oh, will they still be? That's probably risky.
No, that was before the restart.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. M79 in here. I've actually got a pox grenade for that. I might take it if I can.
Oh, have you? Nice.
I looted it myself. Definitely did.
Yeah. That one before.
That door opening sounded like something more dangerous than a door opening. Flyboy, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 19 months. I'm going in the L.
Yeah.
So what we need more than anything else is a helmet that takes NVGs or the head strap for NVGs. M16 in here. Don't need it.
Oh, there's a captain. Fuck.
I might not need it. I'm still taking it. That's you on the zombie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a few 5.56, so I'm just grabbing the M16 in case I find more mags. I've only got
excited to see you blow
10
up
rounder
some
at the
players
moment.
today.
I never got
Right,
that Orgay one. I meant to grab it and then I never
Yeah.
did. But
I'm at the yellow.
right. How do I still have stamina? I think this plate carrier is a bit lighter for a start. Suze, thank you for the gifted sub bombs. Really appreciate it. JR, thank you for gifting Jinxie the sub as well. Thank you very much. Flyboy, thank you again. Zombie, cheers for the support. And Suze, thank you for the gifted subs. Very, very kind. Thank you. Only 4:30. Feels like I've been on ages. I'm just behind the yellow tents for now, like in those few trees and bushes.
Yeah.
How am I giving away the PCs? Click the link, it's all
Seems
in there.
to be Tetra mainly in here. Bandages.
If you exclamation 10th
Actually, I swapped out bandage.
in letters and follow the link and have a look. That door just opened, but I think it was desync.
1.5 years working towards 2 happy 10 years, dude. It's been a great run. Keep on running.
Rowdy, thank you very, very much. The giveaway is open until midnight, August the 4th, European time. Sorry, UK time. And then it'll be drawn and the winners will be notified and they'll be announced next week. I'm from the US, can I sign up and then donate it? No, Rolly. Sorry, it needs to be somebody that lives in the UK that's... Sorry, not UK, Europe, that's going to enter. If you know somebody that lives in the UK and you want to recommend they enter and then they enter,
Right,
that's fine, you know. But
more south towards that camo.
But you need to be living in the UK or any of the rest of Europe. We can't do a worldwide giveaway for that, I'm afraid, sorry. So whoever enters, they need to be living somewhere where they can collect it in Europe. I'm in the camo building at the moment, just looting
yeah.
Why are you
one of those
only...
towers.
What if it's not the
down
shipping
the
cost, Solo. I'm working with a sponsor that only ship to Europe because PC builders don't ship worldwide as a rule. You know, like if you send imagine if you sent it to Australia or something. You know, like how's a PC going to fare doing like 8,000 or 9,000 miles or something, right? It's not, is it? You know, like it's not safe to ship something like that. You've just got in the L, yeah.
In the L, yeah.
Okay. Not only that, there is import duty. So I would imagine the import duty on a nearly $2,000 PC would probably be the best part of about $400. So you'd have to pay to import it as well. But that's all by the by. I'm working with a sponsor. They supply to Europe.
Oh, another 45 rounder for your AK.
I'll do. Very cool. I'll come in.
A bit knackered, but put it in the shower.
Yeah, I'm coming in now.
See, that's heli loot again, isn't it? It's mad. That's kind of weird. Or bunker loot.
It's good, isn't it? It's very good. God, I've used a lot of cleaning kits to get these things going. The specs on the link page, dude. Click the link and have a look. It goes through the specs there. 4060 Ti. Other specs are mentioned in. Have a look. You'll see it. PC specialist will be notifying the winners and collating the delivery information because they're going to be the ones that are delivering it, right? I'll be involved in the letting people know who the winners are and such like. I thought I had more bullets than that. Must have made them quite some cash if they're giving away 3 PCs. Sweet Memphis, they are providing one of the PCs. I'm paying for 2 of them myself. So everyone that can't enter, apologies, but please don't moan too much. It's not. I'm doing it because I want to do it, right?
Yeah, you check it.
Yeah, I'll check it. Punch card coming.
Head blown off.
MVG head strap.
Oh, get out. Absolute winning.
There's another SV89 up here as well. VS89,
Nice.
I should say. But
Oh, we should do the bunker. That'd be cool. Not the bunker, the tunnels.
yeah, I'm down. Let's just head that way if you want.
Yeah. Could go wrong with a pistol, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
you
yes.
go first and I'll hide behind, and when you're dead I can...
No, actually, I can't use the pistol. It hasn't got a mag. I'll just have to... Oh, God.
I tried to do the underground area on Astera with Joe the other day, and I had a handheld flashlight and she had a head torch, and it was so fucking hard. Because, like, you aggro a Z and then you're trying to kill it, and oh my god, like, trying to shoot a Z is impossible. Right, I'm just heading back up towards that tower for now. I presume that's right, is it?
Yes.
PC Specialist
right next to you.
donated $6.42. Remember, chat, if you are one of the 3 lucky winner, use the code MANZ for £30 off your winning PC, and by doing so,
Give me one of those
the
where he's
RunningManZ
turned
will
off
pay
head
the
torches to make
£30
it
out
more
of his
spooky.
pocket, which will
Chem
be
light
given
or
to you
something.
in person.
Actually, do I have a chem light? I do have a chem light, so I can stick that on my thingy.
Okay.
That's all right.
That's a troll tip, just so you know. Thank you, Troll
Stick another
Tipper.
gun
I'll just come and follow you. Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. Aldous, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. And Yannick, thank you for the support as well. Thank you very much. Oops. There's 3 PCs E36. There's 3. So PC Specialists are providing one of the 3. They spec'd it out for me. I spoke to them about 6 weeks ago, and they were like, yeah, we could do a PC giveaway. We'd said a while ago that we might do a giveaway this year, so I sort of said, well, it's my 10th anniversary, can we do one? So they spec'd out a PC and said, yes, we can do this, we can give one of these away.
Are you good for batteries?
I think I've got 2. Might only have 1, actually. Yeah, I've only got 1.
Okay, I'll give you one.
And when they came back to me and spec'd it out and I could see what it was, I kind of said, that's great, but how about I'll pay for 2 as well and make it 3, because it's like a one-off thing.
Thanks
I'm only
for
going to
all
have...
the entertainment.
I'm only going to have one 10-year
Started
anniversary,
watching
so
during lockdown and
I'm
been a
paying
fan
for 2
ever
of them.
since. Keep on keeping on.
So it's like a joint thing, you know. They're my sponsor, which is great, and I'm very grateful to have them, you know. Like, my PC came from there, obviously, but having 3 available is kind of... It's a one-off, right? I'm not going to be making a habit
Happy
of it.
10th, TRMZ.
It's been pretty good the last while. I've not seen it, but
and keep on running.
1 or 2 of the messages today, and I'm not calling anyone out that's typing right now, so don't get personal, it's fine, are exactly the reason why I'm not normally that keen to do giveaways. No matter what you do, you end up getting flack for it. Like in this one, I understand it's a Europe-only delivery thing, and it's a frustration, but there's obvious reasons why it's the case, right? But you always end up getting flack, and you're trying to do something good, so that's partly why I don't do so many giveaways, because you're always going to piss people off when you're giving things away. Kane, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the tip. Is it on me or you?
You.
Time getting through that bush.
Can't wait to get home and continue my character. Been alive 24 hours, 15 kills, 1 at 801 meters.
You cool, Kane?
You'll come last, but a solid run for me. Happy 10 years.
That's a very precise ranging as well, 801 meters. How the hell do you know that? Most Twitch giveaways are USA only. Yeah, I've seen plenty of those in the past, yeah. How are we going to get across the swamp without dying, by the way?
We can go wide right all the way around it.
Okay, let's do that. I haven't got loads of 74 rounds. That mag is very cool, but I've only got... the second mag is not full. It's got like 20 odd in it, 28 maybe.
Yeah.
I am still carrying that M16 and a 10 rounder for no good reason still. Had to kill 2 Zeds. I'm not exactly sure where you are, by the way.
Just
Happy
below
10
you.
years.
I saw you above me in the open field.
Okay. I heard a suppressed shot for a second. I don't know. I just took my hand off the mouse for a second. I think I might be convincing myself. I don't know. Suze, thank you very much. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it. Alba, thank you. GPTTV, thank you very much. K9, Dr. Angus, and Glennis Mac, thank you very much too. This doesn't feel good. Opening-wise. Why am I so hungry? Thank you, Numpty Nuts. Cheers for coming in. So Lee, if you click the link and have a look, well, if you look at where PC Specialists deliver to, if PC Specialists deliver there, then that counts. Yeah, just to be safe. I've not memorised every country that definitely counts and doesn't, because there'll be some that are a bit grey. So, like, as in, are they or aren't they, you know? So, if they deliver there, then yes. Cheers, Josh. Thank you, dude.
Check these little Livonia bunkers as well. Might get some 545.
Yeah, I could do. Have you ever been to an Everyman cinema? Yes. I went to one yesterday for the first time. I really liked it. I like the kind of sofas and the thing. I ordered food though. We decided to
get pizza and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, the food was really nice actually. For that type of stuff, it was really good. However, it was a bit like eating on a train or eating in a plane seat. You know, that really wound me up. The food was great. I literally just wolfed down a burger without it really even touching the sides because it was really annoying to try and eat. You know, like it's a bit dark. I can't see what I'm doing.
Only you could get annoyed with eating a burger.
What? Do you know what I mean when you're eating on a plane and your elbows are right in next to you? And you can't, it was like that, you know, like not even eating off your lap, you're like eating like under your chin.
Everyman's what? Yeah, you have like a double sort of.
There's like a double sofa, but
yeah.
But if you have the sofa, like every chair has like to your right, there's like a little oval table that's quite small.
Yeah.
Like, put a couple of drinks on it. But if you have the sofa, then one of you doesn't have a table anymore.
Right.
I really liked it. I will definitely go again, but if I go again, I'm going early, and I'll either eat in the bar or I'll eat somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like the curmudgeon I had. But they were really busy. I went to see Deadpool last night, right? And they were completely full, and they were still giving food out as the film had started. So the lights go out, and you can't fucking see. It's not. I don't know. I struggle a bit to not want to shout, "Get the fuck out of the way!" when there's someone walking past, like just as the film starts. You cannot be serious.
Yeah. You can have drink. Yeah, you can have drinks and stuff, can't you? You can have.
There's a little. There's a QR code, and you can order stuff from your chair to come to you. We didn't do that, but it was good though. I liked it. It was a really nice experience on the whole. But
they're a lot smaller little rooms as well, aren't they?
Just need to take a TV tray or something next time.
With the cushion underneath. Lap tray.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the film like?
Deadpool 3 is great. I won't do any spoilers for anyone.
Is that the Wolverine one?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
If you like Deadpool films, then you'll be very happy with Deadpool for sure. I quite like them. None of these films are quite for me as much as they were a while ago. You know, I'm getting a bit old for these, but it was of that type of film. It was very good. I'm going to go and loot that hunting. What for me?
Yeah.
I'll come and grab it. It was good. There was plenty of laugh out loud moments. It's quite interesting watching it at such an early time as well, because a lot of the others that were in there were like real Deadpool and Marvel nerds.
Right, yeah.
Like everyone had their, like they were like right on the verge of ejaculating from the minute it started to the minute it ended. It was quite fun just listening to the reaction of some other people. People were really up for it.
Is it an 18?
15 in the UK. I think it's R in America land, but 15 in for us. Wolverine was in it. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I think when you book the ticket to see Deadpool and Wolverine, I know you're joking, but yeah, I think the title gives that away.
Taking a screenshot. It's almost framed it, that window.
It's good.
That looks well spooky with the sun going down in the swamp.
Kyle, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Peter, Martin, Alyssa, Fitton, Kai, and Justin. Cheers for the follows on the YouTubes as well. You'd think if we get near this base in the dark, we might see a zombie with a head torch on.
Mm-hmm.
Who was your favourite Deadpool character when all came out? John's. I don't want to say who my favourite character is because there's a lot of cameos in it, and if you've not, I'm not going to name a single one of them, because if I name whoever I like, that's a spoiler for someone that's not seen it. I did a smart thing. I didn't do any reading up. I didn't look into who was in it. I didn't go on IMDb and see the actors or anything. So when I watched it, it was kind of nice to be surprised by stuff. Rated R in the US, which is 17 and above. Yeah, in the UK it's 15. Quite surprising, really. I don't know what makes it 18 anymore. You know, it's quite gory. There's not that much swearing or sexually related content in it, really. It's a lot of gore, and it's more gore for comedic value. It's not like horror gore, you know.
Oh, there's a guy in front of us in town. Geared, going into... Not going, he's going around... Yeah. He's gone into that building.
Gone into double green, yeah?
Yeah. Just going to push left a little bit.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Stopped where I wanted to stop. Oh, he's looking out the window.
He's top window, yeah. He's
shut the door. I'm going to run around to that. He might have seen us.
Okay. Out it.
Yeah, I'm going around a bit more left.
Okay. Might be looking at that back window. I don't know. I don't think he can see much.
He's not looking out the front at all, is he? I've got a pox grenade.
Oh god, yeah.
Open
he's
the
out.
door.
He's coming out.
Oh, that was close. Fuck me. Sorry, that was so close. He's gone behind it, but I don't know where.
He's gone to the next building behind.
In it?
Yeah.
I'm going to go and get in the green he was just in then. Oh, that was so close. Fuck me. He's definitely in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just take a random shot? Unless you're directly behind the green.
Yeah. Now?
Yep. He hasn't shut the doors, no?
No.
Okay, he didn't look. I was just hoping he would look your way. Yeah, I was hoping he would come to one of the windows and look towards to you for shooting, but was a risky. I don't see him at all. He must be aiming down the stairs or what, I don't know what. Shall I pox the front door or shall I try to pox the top floor?
Probably the top. I can just hold the front.
I don't know if I can shoot through this window, so I'll come outside and have a go.
I'm only going to see him if he goes right, though, once he's out the door.
I'll come around from the left side.
Yeah.
Don't even know if that's going to work.
Hit the roof.
Should still work. I aimed a bit high. Sucks.
Yeah, I think that's alright.
I'm obviously right by the door.
Yeah.
I don't think it's got to him. There's no coffin in there. Oh, it was just to the right. That sucks. Hit him once, he might be on-con. If I'm not dead, he might be on-con too.
I'm miles away. I'm going to rush. Come up.
Oh, that was so dumb.
He hasn't shot again.
He's dead, he's dead.
GG's!
My god, that was risky. Fuck. I just didn't anticipate that at all. I should have done because he wasn't coughing and I honestly thought he'd ran out at some point, but you said he hadn't.
Don't believe in me.
Yeah, I didn't believe.
Got eagle eyes, mate. Right, I'm going to go in the double green.
Okay.
Let's cover your door.
He had another baby. He had a baby AK, so I'm just grabbing some bullets. Oh, spotted. I knew he was in there all along. That was a risky push. I think my plate saved me somehow.
I saw the gas hit the roof. I saw the ping from down the scope.
He's got pouches for your plate carrier in here.
Oh, nice.
Collecting NBC loot as well.
Yeah, chucked on mine.
Oh, he's got an NVG cage. No NVGs though.
Okay. I can stick that on you.
I've just changed to a Gorka helmet. Oh god, he's got a lot of bullets and he's been alive a while.
Let me know when you finished and I'll come in.
I'm not going to be finished forever. You might as well come in. You might as well come in. I don't know.
I'm going to cover the front door.
It's going to be a while.
People will see that gas if they're close.
I want that. I think I'm going to drop the pox grenade, the M79 now because I don't have the. That was it. That was the only one I had.
You know, there's going to be about 10 explosive rounds in the tunnel.
I need no encouragement to carry loot. All right, I'll carry it. As soon as you convince me. Didn't take a lot.
If it's got those ammo rooms and it's like vanilla, they spawn so many. Those ammo crate rooms.
Okay. It's got quite a lot of 308. I'm not taking any of that. I just need to try and grab the see if he has any more 545 and then I'll be away. Annoyingly, he's got lots of 556 and next to none.
Huh.
Right, I'll come to your building and we'll swap over. Come in now.
Okay.
Uncut Gems is a really tough watch if you used to be a gambler like me. Like I used to be an addicted gambler. Uncut Gems is a really tough watch. Right, I'm in your building.
Yeah, I'm in yours.
Neckbeard, yeah. Well, you did knock me unconscious.
That would be lovely.
Did knock me unconscious, but I think my plate carrier and better gun kind of helped me some. Sorry about that exclusion, Shifty.
He's got ghillie as well, or did you swap that?
No, they had that, yeah. Shifty, thank you very much. I'll tell you what film I watched last night that was really good. It's not brand new, but I'd forgotten how good it was. More of like a horror film than anything, I guess, in a way. Maybe not horror, but certainly suspense. Me and the missus, when we got back, we ended up watching The Invisible Man from 2020. The one with... can't remember the lady's name, but she's from that show that she's in. She's in that show that she's in. She was in Mad Men years ago, and she was also in that show that she's in. The one where they, like, under his eye and all that. Handmaid's Tale, yeah, she's in that show she's in called Handmaid's Tale. Elizabeth Moss, that's her name, yeah. Not Elizabeth Shue, but Elizabeth Moss. Really good film. I'd forgotten how good it was. In fact, I think I liked it more this time, but it's a decent film.
Unbelievable. First you make us endure ads on your free videos and now you have the audacity to exclude the world, i.e. the US, from your free giveaway.
The gas
How dare
doth
you?
gone.
IMO.
Nice.
Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Shifty, thank you. Fromansky, thank you for the prime. Legendary Cryo, thank you as well. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers for the support. It was good. It was good film. I'd seen it before, but not with Kevin Bacon, Jeffrey. They made it. It's not really like the Kevin Bacon one, but there's a new Invisible Man film, newer. It came out in 2020, so it probably struggled to get a lot of notice if it was a 2020 release because obviously the cinemas were having a hard time. It might have been pre-COVID, I can't remember, but yeah, it's a decent film actually. Much more into the. It's a bit more like a, I don't know, like.
All right, I'm good.
It's hard really to make a comparison, but it's a bit more psychological, let's say, than the Kevin Bacon one.
Right,
that was a little bit too. That was still similar.
Oh.
Right, I'm following you. I feel like it was one of the first movies to switch from cinematic release to streaming because of COVID. That sounds possibly right, I think. If you haven't got food, by the way, I've got quite a lot.
Okay, I've got some jam. Oh, yeah.
Is that the sun going down?
Yeah.
I don't really want to shoot too much.
No.
I've barely got enough to fill my mags. Going around the back of the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, the earlier one had Elizabeth Shue. That's right. There's another one coming in. I like Elizabeth Shue. Back then when I was younger and also now when I'm older. I don't know if I should be going this way really. Do you want to breeze through the town just to see if we can...
What are you after?
Well, find you a head torch is what I was thinking.
No, I'll use the chem light. I've got a mag for that Glock now, so I can...
Okay.
Be good.
The MK2 I've been carrying works well for zombies and wolves. It does. I keep forgetting I've got it. I don't really know what I've got. Most of it I only just got kind of like handed to me on a plate, really. I guess I've had a kill or two, haven't I? I've got a couple of kills later on. I'd like to get a kill with the SV98, actually. That would be nice. +14,000 entries already, eh? Blimey. Rage, thank you for the Prime. J19, thank you very much too. Macian, thank you as well. I've seen Brad Pitt play the Invisible Man. Love how this community comes together for free stuff.
Oh, I didn't take that NVG. Oh, did you grab it?
The head strap?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, never mind.
No, I didn't grab it. I've got the space. We'll find one. It'll be okay. Can I buy a PO box in the UK so I can win a PC? I don't think you'll be able to do that. Dude, no. If you're having a PC delivered, you obviously need to have it signed for at a European address. Hi, Henny. I'd love for it to be a worldwide one. We've talked about it quite a lot, but I'd love it to be worldwide. But there's plenty of reasons why this one can't be.
All right, we're here.
Hi, Rich. What do you think about the English clubs playing pre-season matches in the USA and not in the UK? Funky, it always happens, dude. They always go away. Sometimes they go to Australia or Asia as well. It's just what happens. They're going to extend the reach of the fan base and to try and make money in other countries, right? That's how pre-seasons always are. They've been that way forever.
Loads of Zeds below us.
You can actually drop down right near the front if you want to drop down.
Can you?
Yeah. It's always been that way. It's no surprise. They're trying to get more fans, more money from other countries. Kind of makes sense, really. They're going to play all the Premier League games in the UK, having friendlies wherever they can make commercial use of them. Kind of makes sense. They do still have some UK-based friendlies as well. They normally have both.
That is sneaky.
Right, I'm in. Honestly, when is it actually dark yet? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
So what are you? Yeah, you're doing chem light here. I'm never sure what's best. Like, it seems really harsh for the one with the NVGs to not go first.
Oh, this bag doesn't have a chem light slot. Mother trucker.
Light then?
Okay. Do Glock. At least I can turn it off quickly if we get shot at.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, this is spooky.
Yeah, rather you than me, I've got to be honest. Having done the only thing we might be okay with is there's not many zombies in here. That one in Inostara is full of zombies, and
yeah.
It's so hard because when you're running and you've got a torch in your hand, you can't see. It's like flashing all over the place.
Well, you're on point. You can spot them all. NVGs, you got. No? Tell me if I get too close with the torch.
It's really hard to... Oh, they're where I've got to a bit where there's underground shit. To your right.
Ooh.
Do you have any reason to want a red dot?
I got one. Did you go left or right?
Behind you.
Ooh.
Yeah, just the other side's a dead end. I think this might be the most of the base. I think... God.
Congrats on the 10
This is a
years.
dear old special, isn't it?
You are the first streamer I ever watched to get better at DayZ, and I've been here since. Keep on running.
Pirate, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very much like that. Stairs and tunnels and stairs and tunnels. I think there's a bit somewhere that turns out more to be like a Livonia bunker type area.
Okay.
Right, I'm in a Livonia bunker type area just through this straightaway. come around yours the way you
I
went.
think it comes into your bit, into another Livonia bunker bit.
Coming back behind you. Yeah, behind you.
Ooh, okay, Ivy.
This looks just like loot boxes and shit.
Okay.
Oh, there's some steps on the far side. 2 lots of stairs in here. This feels very Deer Isle like.
There's an ammo box in here that's been had all the ammo taken out of it.
Another AKM up here. No mag.
Holy shit.
I'm just above you.
Yeah.
Coming down.
Upstairs. Did you go upstairs?
Yeah. Doesn't lead to a great deal, but there's... Yeah, there's a ladder here, but you can't go up the ladder.
Congratulations on 10 years. Here's to 10 more TRMZ.
Yeah, someone in the chat's just said this, but it might look like there's a way out of some rooms, but then the ladder doesn't work. So, like, the last time I was in here, I went somewhere I shouldn't, and then I couldn't get out.
Right.
That feeling when you look in your inventory, when you've got MVGs on and it's so colourful, it's almost blinding. Right, so that's it. That's back to where we were.
Okay.
Gonna turn right. Yeah, there's up this way. Doors going up. There's nowhere else. Keep checking the wrong side, don't I? Clearly. Jeremy, thank you very much for the support. Kerbo, dude, thank you for the 74. Hope you're well. This is just going up. There's nothing else. It's just up. Surely there's something. Right, I'm going to go left.
Okay. Go right.
Yeah, I jumped down there. That's where I jumped down, and then I couldn't get out. He's put the fence around, so you can't do it now. This is pretty much where I died. It might have been a different area, but I jumped down there thinking it was a good idea, and then I was stuck.
Come to like some crazy looking door that goes up.
Mag. My side's just stopped at. There's a Vicky here that I'm leaving.
Mine's going up. Lots of stairs, modded stairs.
Like a vault door here.
Yeah.
Vault tech.
Yeah.
How do you rotate your items in the inventory? You press spacebar. I'm coming up your way, I guess.
Okay.
You're going up more stairs after the second set of stairs, yeah? We seem to have been going up fucking loads. I'm nearly up with you now.
Oh, train carriages? Oh, hell.
It's a compass. There's a FAMAS with a 25 round mag here.
There you go.
With bullets in it. Do you want that for any reason?
I like the AKM.
I'm just going to take Well, maybe I should take it. But I think it would be stupid to take it.
You got 2 45 rounders, haven't you? You just need the ammo.
But I like to carry more guns than I need. Okay. I'm carrying an M16. I'm wondering if I could drop the M16 and take the FAMAS instead. You see?
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
The FAMAS is kind of slightly better at CQB than the AK. That has a reason, you know. I'm dropping the M16. I'm a conscientious salmon player. I care about these things, obviously. There's another bit for the R700 here, the handguard, but we never grabbed the chassis, did we?
Damn it. No.
Extra Blix has just donated $30. I love you so much. It hit a family of 5 with a bus to hear you say, "See ya, bye," in game.
Only in game would you do that, of course. Only in game would you do that. Cheers for the support, Extra. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Thank you. Can I go over there? No, I can't. Can I go over there? No, I can't. Bugger. Extra. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very kind, dude.
Okay, there's another tunnel bit on left here.
I'm coming. You've done... Oh, well.
Done the train carriages. It's got a few skellies on it. There's a crate. Filters. Filter.
This looks like a down. It might be taking us down to another area.
This is cool. I like all the trains in that.
Feel a bit bad, really. I think it would probably be so much cooler with your torch. And I would normally swap, but just for today, I think I'm not going to.
It's mega atmospheric.
Oh, it's much more atmospheric. It's just when you start getting zombies or you start getting shot at, it becomes an issue. Yeah, Hotfix has just shared on Twitch there 3 keys that have been used at some point today. They might have been claimed, they might have not. If you want to check, by all means do. But we've been dropping keys off here and there through the course of the day. This way's blocked.
Where you go first?
Extra, thanks again. Kerbo. Whoopsie daisy. It just carries on like there was another staircase. Really too hunky for it to be 5:15. So we just got to go back up to the train to go back down the other side, I guess. Yeah, I've not talked about it very much because I've been a bit double busy, so apologies about that. But there are 16 DayZ Steam keys. This is DayZ PC copies to give away through the course of today. Thanks to the devs, they've given me keys for the odd thing here and there, and I've been saving them up for today. So it's just being shared as a link to a picture, so no bots can scalp them. But they're going to be randomly dropped off, 8 in YouTube chat, 8 in Twitch chat, through the course of the stream. You just need to keep an eye on the chat, and someone's going to claim them when they can, you know. Get it if you can. Try to only claim it if you actually want DayZ. I know a lot of people have already got them, but if you can claim it if you need it, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm back behind you. Going to go to the right. AM16's down there. I think it's a dead end.
Yeah, this is the handguards there. And the M16.
Cheers, Hotfix. Once again, the keys, the ones that Hotfix has just shared on YouTube, they're just the ones that have already been handed out. But when someone takes a key, they don't always confirm that they've taken it, so they're just double checking that they are gone. People snaffle a key and then they just disappear into the night to play DayZ, I guess. They don't confirm, always. I'm going down the stairs. I take it you're following.
Yeah, yep.
I've never seen Outlander, no. This is where I jumped down. This here, over this way. You can't tell where I am, can you? Not up the stairs, but down there. Okay. Down to the left when you came through this room.
Oh, the bit you got stuck.
Yeah, this fence wasn't here before. And I jumped down there because I could see ladders and thought it would be fine, and then I couldn't get back out. So I was here before. I think this is a dead end. I think we've got to go back the other way. Yeah. Oh, there's a defender vest here now. That wasn't here. There was a Vicky here before. Which is still there. Maybe I just missed the defender. Maybe it spawned in. Yeah, it's halfway along the corridor. I think we came from the far side, and it's the way out is here. I needed a drink. I'm yellow thirsty. Got food that I can use. In fact, I'm going to just stop here. I just need to open. I'll open some peaches and eat those. Prince, good luck with that.
Thanks for the entertainment.
I'd like a PC, but I live in Bangladesh, but I identify as someone that lives in Monaco. Cheers, Bato. Bato Doctor, thanks for coming in. Oh, good. God, it looks bright when you're illuminating it. It's very bright for me. I'm not moaning here. I'm just making conversation, right? Like, I understand you've got a light and I haven't. I'm not. It's just surprising, you know. Like often when you're under here, like when you use NVGs in these underground areas, it's like using NVGs outside in the daylight. Obviously, it's very bright.
I feel like this pistol. Yeah, the pistol flashlight seems brighter than a head torch. Weird.
Right, I think I'm going back the way we came. I think that's it for in here. There's more underground areas for sure. This isn't it. But yeah.
Oh God, which one did you go down?
I'm here.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
We need to go back down there now. So I think this is it for this one, but I believe there's more. Could be wrong.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was here before. Oh my God. Fuck me, it's so bright now. I've got the gamma on, the viewers must be like... Yeah, it must be getting daylight outside, so in here now it's like blindingly bright. This is the bridge.
Oh, it's just pitch black. Well.
Oh, yeah, it's just the way that...
Yeah.
I'd love it if the devs could try and make a way for it to work like underground. There's just no underground in the regular game, so that modded areas never work quite how they want them to and stuff like this. Works great for head torches, but it's almost like you should just take NVGs away.
Yeah.
Nobody had them, then this would be fine. I've gone down, by the way. I've gone down the rock slide just to see if there's anything at the bottom and in the they said cravat then, the crevice. Just down in the cravat.
The cummerbund.
It looks like there's a... Sounds like there's a waterfall. Yeah, you should come down. It might be good to have a torch shining over there. There's like a water... There is water here for sure. You know where I mean, right?
Yes.
Just trying to fill up at this water if I can.
What the hell? Maybe this is a way out? Is it deep?
I can hear running water that way. Are you shining it right to the end? Yeah, can you shine it? Oh, it's shallow over there. The other side there, it's a bit shallow again.
Yeah. I'm going to have a look.
Just filling up my bottle. I don't think you could come this way before.
No. There was like a grill, wasn't there, I think?
There was a grill? Right, I'm just drinking a bottle of water, then I'll fill it up, then I'll follow you. I can't do that fancy jump you just did, I'm too heavy.
Six guns.
I've shaved it down. I've only got 3 guns and 1 M79 at the moment. I was promised plethoras of grenades, so I can't drop the 79, can I?
A bottle of water.
A bottle of what now? Bottle of water?
LMAO. Cheers.
Addis, thank you very much. Ian Nash, thank you. Deadly Mouse, thank you for the 22. C. Swanberg, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Yeah, I can count. E. Swanberg, thank you. Just Nate, thank you very much as well. Sparks, cheers for the support, dude. Right, I'm coming along the stream.
This is cool.
I take it you've gone up.
I just kept going, yeah.
Following you. This has to lead to something else.
Yeah. I can hear wolves outside, I think. Yeah.
I can hear the wolves now. A lot of trees for no light. It must have a complex series of mirrors that activate once in a while to power the photosynthesis, you know. This is opening up into some kind of sterile Tomb Raider-esque kind of thing now. I'm going over this log.
Oh my lord.
And then there's a walkway. Much more open here. I bet we can go up inside.
Up there?
Just around to the left. And then up that way. It's so weird, isn't it? Just it's easy to forget with the MVGs on just how dark it is.
What handguard have you got on the AK?
Brown one.
Okay.
This might be a bit fun with your current issues. I'm going back and to the left, going up the rocks. I think that's the intention.
What server is this? What map is this? Why can't you sound the PC worldwide? How old are you? GG Paul, happy 10 years. Hope to be watching you in another 10 TRMZ. Love TRMZ.
They all sound pretty familiar, don't they?
Congrats
Scout, thank
on
you
the
very
decade.
much. Papa Dude, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, Scout. Papa Dude, thank you. Belak, thank you very much too. Oh my god.
It's like a way out or something.
I've no clue. Try and find out. Didn't like that. I thought I was going off. Don't have much stamina, so vaulting is kind of tricky. Oh, there's a ladder here. There's a ladder. This is going to lead to another underground area, I think, or maybe a way out. I'll go up, shall I?
I'm just having some issues getting up this rock.
I vaulted the last one. Yeah, I kind of got halfway up and then vaulted it. That's the way. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah.
Nice. What? Oh, what?
I feel like non-NVG wearers should go first up here, if I'm honest, but never mind.
Wait, what? Why?
Because then my NVGs won't get ruined when you get shot in the face.
You need to concentrate on not dying.
I'm up. Oh my god, this is...
Computers to give away, eh?
Well, it's fine,
All
it's
your
fine. It's just
computers belong
it's
to
so
us.
open. Loadertron, thank you. Biker, thank you. Careful going back.
Oh.
I say we go uphill first. Wow. Have you still got a leather kit?
No.
Oh, I could do with a leather kit at some point. Got damaged knifey booties. I feel like we're a little bit like, I don't know, you ever seen the film The Rock?
Yes.
We're about to poke up and be in some kind of massive, like, trap. And poke our head up and there were just, like, snipers aiming down at our little grill.
This is great to see this all, you know, made now.
It's cool. That looks like the way out up there, I think.
Oh dear, that liquid
It's
doesn't
not.
look too great.
It's not. Thought that looked like the way out, but it's not because it's not daylight up there. Oh, you can go up this ladder. This one you can go up. Cam Void, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much. This is outdoors up here.
Okay.
Right, I'm up. I think this is going to be on the... It is. It's on the top somewhere. I've no idea where we are. Oh, this is new. This is on that bit. You know that bit that kind of goes along the top of the mountain? It's on that.
Yeah.
There's a tower there, though. I'm just going to quickly check that.
Ah, yeah.
Then I think
So
we should probably go back down and go the
There was
other way.
there was more tunnels, wasn't there, further on?
Maybe get a punch card out of here. You never know. I feel like the punch card, knowing this being a modded thing, we could have seen them. I bet they're like half in the ground and shit.
Yeah. They might still be at the prison in one of these towers. Maybe that's a reason to go to the prison. I don't know.
The map we're on right now is Alteria. Right, that was a morphine. I've grabbed that. I'm coming back. Sounds like it's at the prison. I think we just go back and explore the tunnels. Might as well, mightn't we?
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought that this little ladder here might have been one way.
Yeah.
Evangelos, thank you very much for the prime inning. Holy shit, that water is dodgy. What the fuck is that?
No.
Like, it just looks like water with the MVGs on. So you're so lucky you get to experience all of these things in a different way to me, you know?
I'm all about the immersion.
Just hear a zombie aggro, or did I imagine that? I think I imagined it. So how many golds of England... That's England one, oops.
Yeah, someone's in.
Did you hear that?
Someone's talking, yeah.
Oh, please.
Turn my light off.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
To the left somewhere.
I can't see, obviously.
They're not on our... They're somewhere up or down. I don't think they're on our level.
Oh, shit. I think they've got MVGs.
You can keep coming for now. There's nowhere they can be, like, to where the steps that we climbed up.
Yeah.
They're not there. I've no idea how we're going to find these fuckers. They could be further down. I just don't know. They might be down the steps where we came up. I don't know.
Oh, we went up first, didn't we? Yeah,
we came up here. Maybe just turn it off for now and sit in silence.
Yeah.
The next bit down goes really down. Oh yeah. I guess you can't see if someone comes up the steps if they've got MPG, can you hear it though, right? I'm going to go back to that room. You keep your ears peeled.
Should I drop my chem light at the top of the ladder or something?
You could do, yeah. I'm going to go back to where we heard them.
Yeah.
Don't hear shit. Heard someone vault near me.
Okay, I'm covering the ladder.
Still where we heard the voices, I'm hearing vaulting.
Okay.
No, I don't see anything. Shall we go around, maybe?
You just spoke because you don't see anything. Should we go around?
What, down?
No, back where we were. There's no up or down, I can't tell, but they're back in this last room where we heard them. I heard them there. Don't know if they're above or below. I don't know. I think should we just carry on going down for now?
Yeah.
They were talking in that last room, but somewhere above or below. I've no idea which. I don't think they were above us because that was going to the surface, and I think we'd have seen them in that shorter time if they were above. It's funny this when you're going down like this. Because it's a game, obviously. Once you start going, it feels like you're just on a straight.
Yeah.
You've no idea you're going down. If I jumped, I could end up falling miles.
Yeah.
They were vaulting a bit, for sure.
Hmm. It's weird, because they could only come in from that exit.
I think they're going to be around here somewhere. Fuck me, at the end it's more tunnels. That's just me coming back to you. Fuck me. I'm going right as you come out.
Okay.
Oh my god. It goes on.
What?
This feels like it. Like my sense of direction is a bit lost. It feels like we're going the right way at the moment. Like heading back towards the where we heard them. Feeling a bit dead-endy. Oh, it opens up into a big bit. Climb that ladder. No. I don't know if there's a way around here or not. Some shelves at the back. SV98 mag for me.
Yeah, more shells.
Pistol holster.
Another DMR mag.
There's shelves in this. Oh god. There's shelves this way through there. Like I can see through there. There's other stuff.
So this is from Pripyat because there's a gun. There's a big like laser behind there, and that's supposed to be like a blast shield over there. I guess it's Stalker in the end, but
yeah. I tried to go across there. You can't.
Oh. Ada?
I think this is a dead end. I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
Yeah. There was a red and white tunnel, wasn't there, back there?
Well, I don't know the colour, but there was another tunnel, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was green for me.
Green and black tunnel.
Someone, just double check. Someone's just asked, is there not a tunnel under the train? There was a little cutout. But I don't think you could go under. I'm just going to quickly double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes underneath, but it's just like a mechanics
area
to work on.
Pit. Mechanics pit.
Pure Chaos, thank you for the support, dude. Cam Void, thank you again. Is it this way?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Oh wow, this is big. Fuck me, this is big and risky, it seems.
Oh.
So if you look below, there's a load of stuff below. If you're going across there, be very careful.
What?
Oh.
Can hear people behind.
Is that you moving? He said, what?
I'm back in the tunnel. I think we've got to carry on to see them. They're not going to be this way. They sound so close, but they're going to be above or below again. You can definitely platform across the pipes. I think we'll both go on the same pipes. Do you want me to go first, or...?
Fine.
Because they're over that side somewhere. God, I don't
What is below us?
It's a long way. Do not
Empty.
fall. There's a tunnel down there. There's like a load of grills and there's a load of industrial silo-y looking shit. I can't fall.
This could be where they were vaulting, maybe.
It could be, yeah. They were around to the left a little bit. Right, I'm going to go ahead a bit.
Yep.
I went round to the right.
Okay.
Oh, there's a way up here. Both ways will lead the same way. It's a staircase going up.
Okay. Oh, God.
I feel like up here is going to be like Livonia tunnels when we get to the top. I'm at the top.
10 years on YouTube already. Time flies, my man. Thanks for all the years of content. Much love from the West Coast.
They're going to be up here.
Right, I'm going to turn it off. Let you
Yeah,
have a
down.
look.
Thank you. Dogfart, thank you as well. Load more train stuff. I don't know which way to go. I've gone around to the left. There's a load more train. Oh my god, it's a fucking minefield in here. Well, it's just a maze.
Yeah, don't say it's a minefield as well.
No. Whoa.
Okay, so this goes up through the ivy as well.
We could miss these. We've been so close several times, but I've no idea where they've gone. It's coming back. This is me. I'll go up this way.
Yeah.
That leads up. I've not gone up for now. I've gone on the walkway bit. Oh my god. If I go too far, I can get lost here.
Yeah. Keep going down.
I've kept going down, staying in the same like archway thing. I've not left it yet. This has taken us down to the bit where we were just going, where we went over the pipes. This is the ground floor.
Okay.
And there was a way through the other side. I'm going to go the other side and have a look. This place is huge. It's
be down
cool.
for an hours down here.
You need a lot of batteries.
I'm not going to say that.
On that subject, I've got one segment left of a battery and one spare. Dude, this is like a proper fucking maze, isn't it?
We've got some drop gear here.
I found found my way to the other room with the alien tech, you know, through that gap in the wall.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm going to start coming back towards you.
You reloading a mag?
Yeah. Well, I'm taking a few bullets out, coming back again. Was there boots? I don't want to keep the knifey booties, but I'll have a look. I don't think they look in good condition anyway. No, they're not. This door doesn't open, no. Snow, Badul, thank you very much for the primes. Cheers, both of you. Gear down, thanks again. Right, I'm coming back down to the big open room where we were just going over the pipes.
I think I'm... Yeah.
I used to think I am. Oh my god.
Are you up? Oh, no.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Fuck me. How have we not? So we got to go back this way, I think.
Yeah, there was another way.
Down below, there's still a lot. There's below this thing. There's a massive gap to the ground.
Yeah. Well, there's a. Oh god, there's a. That's not That's been dropped. There's a Winnie with a night vision scope on it. There's an AK-74 floating. What? That scope does not spawn on that Winnie.
I don't even see where you're looking.
Right below now.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it's floating there, and there's a 74 below you on the right.
Weird. Yeah, cheers, Snow and Baddle. Thank you very much. I can't believe we've not found these dudes yet. They must be knocking about somewhere. Well, someone's got to win, Lufus. At least there's 3 tries. As in 3 PCs to be won. We go down there? I don't think we came out from here, did we?
Yes, go down it.
I'm expecting one of these to lead us. There's barracks here. I'm expecting one of these to lead us back to the underground tunnel itself at some point.
Yeah. Okay, so this opens up into like a brick military.
I'm just looting the barracks that were here. I don't know where you went.
When you come back, I think you went left. You go right.
I see you. Coming your way. I feel like I've been in this bit before, like this was part of the old bit.
Right.
Because the bit that was originally here had like 4 or 5 levels as well.
Mm.
Made it into a bit that looks a bit like an armor. Sorry, like the Livonia stuff.
Yeah. Ammo box on the other side. Oh, yeah.
Suppressor for your AK.
Oh,
I've grabbed it. 3 gold tops.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a ghillie up there.
Right, the suppressor for the AK is just at my feet.
Very cool. Oh, they could have been vaulting these, maybe?
Could have been.
Not
I feel like there'd be less loot here if they were here, though.
True. Ghillie. Oh, there's a ghillie and an ammo box there.
Yeah, I wanted to get the ammo box, but I haven't got the stamina to jump. I'm too fat.
I'll have a look. Oh, more AKM rounds.
It's got 545 in it.
Nah, just AKM.
Boo. Is that the ammo box, or are you not there yet?
Not there yet.
Kind of need a piss.
Alright, yeah, go on.
What do you
For
want
the
to wear
love
the
of all
NVGs
things
just in
holy,
case
please
anyone
don't blow yourself
comes?
up with those, especially with HB nearby.
Nah, you're right, don't worry about
Sure.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't die. I'll be back in a sec.
yeah.
Won't be long, guys.
It's time to start running!
Code Brown?
Decent!
Sorry, guys. Turn the battery off, really. Yeah, I just thought that as I came in. I'm back.
Welcome.
They sound close, don't they?
Mm.
Did you get to the...
I did, it was empty.
I can't remember where we're going and where we've been.
Mm. Oh, we didn't come in yet.
I've been here before, I'm sure I have. Dead end. PS5, we want more maps. Well, you've got one more coming soon, towards the end of the year, but all of the modded maps are obviously community-made PC only as a result. But Sakal, a winter map, a true winter map, is coming to all platforms back end of the year. Might not be ideal, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, right? Papas, you should just be able to redeem them on Steam like you redeem any game code. It's just that's an official key for DayZ. But people are going to claim them real quick, so... Someone's just tipped and said you can vault the grass area of the wall back there, but I don't know where that meant.
Grass? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Liquid. For the bits, I mean. I don't know if you... Oh, there is a bit of an ivy area in the back corner. Ah, I see. Yeah, you can. See
Ah.
Yeah, well spotted. I should have
All
seen
rows and rounds if you need them.
They could have been
Probably
vaulted
not.
there.
Oh, yeah.
So many places they could have been, I guess.
Oh, you bastard.
You have any grenades?
No, I've got some smoke.
One on the ground. As soon as you're coming to the end here.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels like a dead end. Oh no, it's not a dead end. Dude, there are MVGs here.
Oh no! Why didn't I get that?
They're on the ground.
Lovely.
I knew you should have took them. So stupid. That
Do
sucks.
you remember when you said you found some MVG head straps and you were going to pick them up for me?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, I do.
I don't remember. Maybe I died since then.
I'm having that on the park bench when I die.
You ain't
Paul
getting no
said.
park bench.
Paul-
Neither am
Paul-
I.
Paul said, don't worry, I've got your MVGs. Head strap.
I saw something on the TV the other day briefly. The missus was watching it, but it was about then Prince Charles, now King Charles.
Yeah.
And none of it was interesting, other than that Spike Milligan had gone to stay at his house, the main house that he lives at, and then after he'd moved out, like he'd stayed for the night, and he went away, and then he sent him a plaque saying Spike Milligan lived here, so he could put it on the royal residence.
Love it.
That's kind of cool.
He was a nutter, he was.
He was, yeah. I never really thought he was that funny, but like some of the stuff he's said over the years. But by the time I'd seen him, I just don't know. I think we're going back now towards.
Yeah.
We're back in the. There's so many shops nearby. I think they're out and away, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
There's stairs up if you come to the left. I don't think we came from this way. Could be wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, I think this is where we came in, actually. We were going left. We were going this way. Fucking hell. You coming here with a 1 MVG... Oh, shit. Funny enough, I was just talking about it. Coming here with 1 pair of MVGs. 1 battery for your MVGs. You're going to be shitting it.
Yeah. Imagine if this was like the old, the A3 tunnels when you don't do the jump. It's all gas. You're against the clock with the filters.
Right, I'm going up this way.
Yeah.
We never went this way.
Nope.
There's going to be a lot of cool fights in here.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of oh-so-nears as well. Getting light.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a way out. I can press it and then you can wait and then, or you can go out, whichever, and then we'll just see where we are. So one of those one-way outs, like the top of the Livonia bunker.
Yeah.
God, it seems colourful.
Oh. That was tense.
Do you want to have a look out? Or shall I have a look out?
Yeah, sure. Dropped flare.
Be interested to know where we're at.
I think this is the opposite end. Yeah, it is the opposite end of that big concrete bit at the top. So that bit where we came out first is at the top of it towards the prison, and this is down by the
Okay, on the other side. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we go back down and just see if there's anything else to see, or do you want to call it there?
No, we can go back down again. I think we need to get to that main tunnel again, past the bridge.
Yeah. I'll open the gate, I guess. I'm standing here wondering where you are. Are you coming in or what? Fucking idiot. I'd forgotten that bit.
We definitely got the batteries for this.
Well, I've got 1 battery, 2/3
Yeah, I'm alright.
2/3 juice. Why is my MVG's not coming on?
Oh, red chain. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go. It was playing up for a minute. It's gone off again. Yeah, turning it on. I think we might be having some challenges for a sec. I can't see just for now. Now I can. Be nice to find another battery. Oh, I've got another battery. I thought I only had one. Good. Batteries do run out. Bootleg and Gal and Liquid before that. Thank you. And well spotted, Liquid dude. I should be seeing stuff like that, really, shouldn't I?
Is it boiling hot where you are today?
It is in the house. Yeah, it's not in this room, thankfully, but it is in the house. Yeah,
just on there.
Well, I went out for a walk earlier. The missus was like, "Oh, it's a bit hot. I wouldn't if I were you." And I quite liked it. I only went out for 45 minutes or something, but it was lovely. But yeah, it is properly humid.
Yeah.
Which way we came now? All the way around to the other side. I do remember. Either way goes the same.
Yeah.
And this is back to the pipes where we go over again.
God. Yeah.
Davey Hub, thank you very much. Bootleg, thank you again. I'll read it out another 6 times, but probably bootleg. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. That's not the one. That's the one. Went left. I don't remember if we came from left or what. But
no, it's all blending into one here.
I remember going down there. We'd been down there. We came from this way originally. Yeah, I remember coming in this way.
Yeah.
This is the first time the second time we'd heard them, and we were really trying to find them. We came this way. Yeah, this is up towards where that ladder was. There must be another way from here, though, surely. This is going up that big slope where you get no reference for what way you're going.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Oh, is the wall still there? It's probably stuck in the rocks or stuck in the mountain. It happens a bit sometimes. Cheers, David Kelly. Thank you. Yeah, some way this way. There was a tunnel with trains, and we didn't go to the end of that.
All right.
That's probably the way we need to go. But if it was to the right, I honestly can't remember.
No.
I think it was this way. Let's go back this way for a
I feel
second.
like I'm in some sort of horror film at the moment.
Who's going to run out of batteries first? That's the question. It's one of my absolute worst nightmares. Like being in here with a head torch and then killing someone, but you trade and you're wearing a helmet. They shoot you in the head. Your helmet, your head torch gets ruined, and you don't die.
Oh my God! You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. You couldn't get out.
So this takes us back to here. This is nothing. Chat are telling me it's the wrong way and we need to go back towards where we bolted through the bushes, which doesn't mean anything to me, but... Back over the pipes, they're saying. Fuck,
where is all the looty?
That's probably correct.
Yeah.
Oh, you dead. At least they can't use a scope down here.
Night vision.
Thank you for the 34 months. Vinny, thank you for the prime. CS, bruh. Cheers for the support as well. So it's first left again then. Back over the pipes. And then somewhere
Good
with
to
trains.
see you, Paul.
Oh, fuck me dead. I don't even think this is the right way, is it? This is going the wrong way now. No, this is definitely not the right way. That's going back to the ramp. It's this way somewhere. I'm not looking at the chat anymore. They're going to tell me which way I need to go. It's okay to be lost. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
Not reading the chat. That's
We're
it.
adventuring.
Yeah, we're adventuring.
In.
In a minute, someone's going to go, you should be dropping things so you know where you are. It must be this way. Found it. As in just
Nailed
the
it.
pipes. Just the pipe bit. I found it all on my own, I did. I don't like this. I feel like this little girdery thing on the right is going to kick me off the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
At least he's not as vindictive as Cabello and he's not put like fucking jumps in and stuff.
Oh god. I actually tweaked that so it was a bit closer gap jump. It's impossible.
That seemed closed. It really seemed close, that one. Oh, fuck me. Greedy, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for using your prime on my channel, dude. I'm going back up the stairs.
Yeah.
Hi, OG Lock Baby.
Wait, isn't this the
Lock
way
Baby.
out again? No.
No, this is the bit where we ended up finding the bit to vault up one way or the other. I can't remember which way it was.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh, the trains are to the left here. This is where the trains are. And there's another way down there, so we could go down that way in a minute. Got to go to the end of the trains first.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you talking?
Yeah, someone's saying
How
hello.
are you? I heard you walking. What's your name?
You must be through that gap.
Yeah, you walking. What is your name? Make sure you shout. I can't hear you. You might be far from me. I don't know. Whoa.
Yeah, that's through there. It's got to be through that gap, isn't it?
Come on, man. Hello?
I don't want to make any friends.
No.
Got a microphone. Jump once if you got none. Listen, man. I'm gonna be dead honest with you right now. I know you're not going to reply, but it is what it is. My battery died. I'm fucking stuck over here, man. I think some help. Please.
I can't kill that.
Battery died.
Can't kill
Hello? Please, I've never been here before.
You ain't getting out either, are you?
No. Please.
Is your battery really dead, or
I'll
is
do anything.
Is that just a ruse?
No, my battery dead. I ended up in a dead end, came back, and it died on me.
Where are
I
you?
had to vote low wall.
If he strips off and comes out,
We
I'm
say-
gonna give him a battery.
If you take all your clothes off, take all your loot off, so you can't possibly be a
Whoa,
threat.
whoa, you some kind of pervert?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just want to be sure that you're
Oh,
safe.
you are-
Safety.
I don't even know where the fuck I am.
Exactly, that's
It's
the
dark
problem.
as shit, man.
I don't know where you are either.
Hello,
But
matey.
if you take all your stuff off, then when we see you, I won't kill you. But if I see you and you've got stuff on, I'll have to shoot.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So you have to drop them drawers.
Drop the voice. Send.
Where are you? Describe what you can see in great detail.
Yeah, service lagging, lad.
I'll put the chem light down. You can go towards the chem light.
It looks like I don't know. It's dark, man.
I don't see you. I don't think I can find you. I give up.
Okay. What's your name, young fella?
My name's Dave.
Damn, Dave, you gave up kind of quick. Come on, man.
I think he's much further down.
I dropped my loot.
But I can't find you, dude. Everywhere I look, you're not there. What's your name?
Jason.
What's the last thing you saw, Jason, before you died? Before you lost your eyes, I mean.
Wait, what do you mean I died?
Well, just like it went all black, like you died, you know, like it's probably your cataracts or something. But anyway,
I seen a wall.
Dude, this is really helping. I've gone down there quite a bit. I've no idea where he is.
Yeah, what about you? What you seen before you died?
Well, I can still. I haven't got cataracts, so I haven't got death vision. I can see a big vehicle, really big one. Train.
Did you go down the stairs?
Went down the stairs quite a way.
God, I don't know what that is.
You down the stairs now? Are you?
I'm down the stairs with the chem light.
Yeah, a little weird, man. Listen, you want to help her now? Because I'm about to F11.
Well, it's rather hard to help when I can't find you. You know, like it's like you're in a maze.
You're not wrong.
And I don't know where I don't know where you are. You know, like it's all well and good trying to help, but I'm not omnipresent. You know, I can't just help automatically.
I think I went downstairs.
I found a way, and the way is shut. It was made that way by a great big boulder.
That's where I was earlier. I went there and then I went around, man. There's another way. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was a big boulder there, and then I'm stuck, so I don't know where to go now.
Oh, was there a boulder? Oh, I thought it was a gate. There
No,
might
it's
be
not
a different one then.
I think you're fucked, son. I don't think we're in the same complex series of tunnels. You're basically dead.
Sounds like he's behind there.
You sound so close, but
Well,
I can't get to you, right?
Yeah, it sounded like you're above me. I heard you. Like I'm running right now. Oh, damn gunshot.
I don't know. We'll keep looking. If we see a dead guy that looked like they were blind, we'll know it was you. I've really tried my best. I've really tried my best, but
I think my F11, young lad.
where it said sounds like you are, you're not there. Like this. That was similar to the boulder we saw before. There's another way here. Yeah, there's another one down.
Okay, now he's way behind us.
Can you hear me? Can't hear him anymore. He can't hear me even, maybe.
Oh, fuck no.
That might be where he might have just suicided. Oh, I bet he's down here. Are you there? Hello?
This guy's got your worst nightmare.
I've been here. We're back to where we've been before.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
That 101 mag wasn't on the floor though.
I think I dropped that one on one mag.
All right.
10 years damn.
Hello? We could spend all the time looking for his like shot body, we still wouldn't find it.
Happy 10-year YouTubening. Many more runs to come.
Thank you. Cheers, Benji. Cheers for the support. Dude, Acid, thank you very much too. Yeah, I've been here, but I don't know where the fucking hell we are now. We've been here before.
Okay.
At the bottom, I just turned left.
Yeah.
Coming back for a sec. I don't even know if I'm in the bit where you'll see me.
Ooh, you might be having a bit of a...
Did you make it all the way down, or are you still coming down the stairs?
I can stop.
Fuck. Fucking I'll show you for a sec. I saw you for a second, then I got rubber banded back.
Oh, yeah, maybe you went past me and up.
I think I came back down. Yeah, I'm back down here, takes you to the main tunnel.
Okay. Is that what we want? Go a bit further?
Yeah, I think so. You made it? Shit. You okay?
Yeah. To the right.
My fuck, is it hard to see anything this way? It's like running into bright white.
It's crazy.
This is back at the bridge again, where we were before. Because then we went up that stream and then we got lost that way, didn't we?
Happy 10 years anniversary.
That's right, yeah.
Oh my god, this is really hard to do. It's like, I can only see about 15 metres in front of me.
Oh my lord.
Nessie, we went down on the right and it's massive now. That's where we've just been. So that whole blip that we just did it started from going down there in that stream, didn't it? That's where all of it went. We never went across.
I think so, yeah. Oh, I got the lip smackies. Need to have a quick eat of something. I feel like a mole. I feel like I haven't seen daylight for so long.
Someone just asked who's won a PC so far. There's 3 to be given away. You just enter it today. The entries close midnight UK time on the 4th of August. So enter, then they'll be drawn, then they'll be announced. Who is sponsoring the PCs? Well, it's in conjunction with PC Specialist, but I'm paying for 2 and they're paying for 1. Which is very nice of them to do. Puppy Fat, last I checked, Norway is definitely in Europe, dude. Edwin, thank you for the bits. Daniel, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Riz, thank you for the 3 months Techniques. Thank you too. Fuck me. I'm actually not convinced that NVGs are a benefit in here.
That's crazy.
I wonder if Jason might have been in this bit somewhere. This is a tunnel we've not been through yet.
Yeah. This feels like the one that was here the first time around.
I think it was. This I'm going to recognise a bit more.
Leads to the ammo box rooms.
Mostly vertical from what I remember. It's a bit maze, but not like that. There's quite a few like ones of these where you've got a door and then you can carry on further up the stairs and there's another door. This is a long way up. Jesus. Constant. Found a tunnel and the stairs still go up further.
Bloody hell. Oh,
We'll do this one first?
Sure.
Picking up a new modded patrol jacket. When's it up? Would I be right in thinking you don't need your 3 bandages back from forever ago?
No, I'm good.
Porky bars are on me.
SV98.
Barbs, thank you for the prime, and Twisted Peppermint, thank you for the prime as well. Another, very good. I'm eating lamb pitters at the moment. Where you're going, I'm in the Quonset.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, another brick. Lights in front. They're coming. I can't see.
They've stopped. Put the light back on.
Put mine on.
No, they've put their light back on. They've gone back.
Okay.
They threw a
You
light.
just throw something.
They threw a light. That's kind of smart. They threw lights.
Love your videos.
Don't know if that hit.
Really
That
get
was
to
close.
see you live as him normally.
Shall I
in
throw my
work.
chem light over there?
You could do.
You guys go back there. I heard some gunshot.
Oh, you couldn't see. Liar. I could use the grenade I've got, but I don't want to use the M79. It's going to kill us if I try to do that. The M79 will kill us, don't you think? The range is
it's
like
not
10
worth
meters on
it.
that.
Yeah, if you hit the wall.
I'm going to try and throw the grenade. Uh-oh. I hope there. They shut the door and moved on. Got one. A bit easier for me than for you, but he was talking. He said he had no light, so I think it's fair game if that's the same dude. He was lying, he was playing tricksy tricks.
Same voice, wasn't it?
Yeah. We're just through?
No, I threw chem light.
Fuck, you're dead. What a DMR.
Little cheeky monkey.
I'm just loading up my mag. I don't have a clue what it looks like in here, but I feel like it's going to be bright. It's not at all. It looked like it was bright in this room. Just trying
If
to
he's
see.
got about 6 batteries.
He's got a flashlight.
No battery.
Flashlight with a battery in it. He obviously had the light, right? Because you saw it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
DMR with 7 rounds. I kind of want it, but I don't think I'm going to bother. You go with it. I'll just keep the SV, I think.
Oh, shame he doesn't have that helmet. I can put the old MVGs on.
I don't blame the dude for doing what he did. He was kind of talking and all was well, but he said he hadn't got a torch. Once we heard him talking, and it was not the same dude. Sorry, once we got a light, that was it.
Jason telling us porky pies.
I can't say entirely blame him, to be honest. Should I use the DMR, or should I not?
Oh, what have we got? So much ammo we got.
I've probably got 40-ish, 30 or 40.
All right.
I've got more bullets for the other one, but
good 60. 62. 64.
yeah, both me and Happy Bombs know who Jason is, by the way. Yeah, he is a streamer.
And I can give you another 10-round mag as well.
Yeah, I'll use it. Fuck it. It's so much better than the SV98 for the kind of thing we're doing at the moment.
How many rounds you got at the moment? 40, you said.
Approximately, yeah. I've got a box and 10 in a foul mag. I'm not, without checking, I'm not even 100% sure.
Alright, there's another 10-round full.
You're standing on a light, by the way. That's a shotgun.
That's yeah, it might be.
I'm definitely not just delaying while I do a bit of inventory searching and eating at all. Oh my god. Right, I'm finished. Right, the lamb pitters are gone.
Oh, lamb pitters.
Oh, very good they are. Minted
the
lamb.
Yogurt?
No, I go minted lamb with a little bit of salad, and that works. That works just nice. The only thing that's disappointing is the gluten-free fucking pitters, but it is what it is. Right, I'm going to go past the dead dude. You grabbed his battery, did you?
I didn't. I will.
Shots sound outdoors, but I don't know if I trust that. The MVGs were such a big advantage there.
Yeah.
You had no chance. Hamburger, and if you're brand new to the game, I'd advise you play Chernarus first. I personally would go with a vanilla server, no mods, just to get used to the game a little bit. If I was new to the game, that's what I would do. Vanilla server, something like official, but if you want to try and play official with a few less cheaters...
Another ammo box in that same position. Empty.
We're coming into a bunker area here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd go with Spaggy Chernarus or Zero Chernarus. I'd go for one of those two. You probably got the DMR in one of these. Why both the AK-74 and the FAMAS? I've only got one mag for the FAMAS. One's very, very good for inside a building. One's a lot better at kind of mid-range. So there are differences between the two, but...
This is weird. This is the same loot as the other one when I climbed up.
Oh, okay.
Army pouch.
But no... Oh, it has got the ammo box there, but no ghillie.
Oh, yeah.
Carried on through, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the same thing with the Ivy as well. It's like a replication of the... I don't know if we're back to where we were before here, by the way. I think we are, because I am certain that those 4 charcoal tablets were on that box there, just to the right as you come through there. Oh, they're different boots, though. They're different boots, unless you took my boots. There's different boots here on this jump.
Paper wasn't there before.
Oh, this is where we were before, I'm sure it.
Hey.
The reason I'm recommending those servers, though, Zero do a vanilla one and Spaggy does a vanilla one, right? I genuinely think if you're brand new to the game, playing no mods just for a little while is a good idea. Because otherwise you've got no reference for what the mods actually do. You know, like, it's a good idea to understand the game a little bit. So this ends up as a dead end. I don't think it did last time, so I think it's just the same layout reused, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's a dead end here. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it just ends into a little cul-de-sac with a few crates.
Okay. So this was the first floor. We could go up even further, couldn't we, in that main tunnel?
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. There was another pair of MVGs back there.
Okay, so this is the place.
It's probably where Jinxie got hers from, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like forever ago now, doesn't it?
I know!
There's another 45-round drum mag here. Pristine 45 rounder just sitting on the other side of this crate here.
That's my first battery down. Wait, that was the same as well. A bloody... What?
Well, I just got a 74 round mag off there. That was new. I don't think I should use that for now. Then I'm going to keep it. I've got to do a bit of shuftying. Won't be long. Well, it's bitter it down. It releases on August the 1st, so the beta testing or the closed testing for the last test phase finished on Friday, and it officially released on 1st of August. We're not trying to find our way out at the moment, dude. We're trying to find the bits that we've not found yet.
Someone walking, I think.
Did a couple of steps back, but I doubt it was me. I'm coming back. I'm coming your way now.
I don't know if it was you or not. It was a few steps.
I did take a few steps just while I was loading. They might have stopped on the body, but... I feel like it was probably me.
Okay.
Back in the tunnel going towards where Jason was.
Okay.
We've been in the Rocky Cave bit with the river, yeah. Let's have another double check to make sure there's no loot I definitely need. Such as 8 bullets for 5.56. I definitely need those. Puppy Fat, there's definitely bits we've not been to in this part, yeah. When we went into a door, there was more up that we didn't go to, so there's more above it. Sorge, dude, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you very much. Sorchao, Hamburgen, thank you for the bits. Virginia, cheers for the resub. Sorry, new sub. Salty Smoke, thank you for the new sub as well. Or new membership, thank you. We're playing Alteria today. Alright, good to go. I don't know which way's the way out now, but I think it's this way. That helps, doesn't it? Yeah, this way. This way! I think it's this way. Yeah, so we go up.
Nice, yeah.
Do us a favour, close that door, and then we'll definitely remember we've done that. There's only one other. And it's a dead end. Well, I was expecting more than that, to be honest. As in, not in the total, I was expecting more than that here. Alright, let's go back down, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's try to get away before the batteries go flat. So we found 2 different escape routes going out above. I don't think I could find either one right now. I know if we go to the bottom of that bridge where the bridge has fallen down, we can follow that and we'll eventually find one.
I wonder if there are any more entrances further up this big tunnel.
I think this is it. I think if we carry on, if we come out and turn right, I think we end up at the exit.
Right.
God, the main tunnel is so different than everywhere else. I can't see in here at all. Might as well go right just for now. But
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end. There's like this bit here's like a little cul-de-sac with a few cars, and then it's back to the end.
What's this to the left? Oh, yeah.
That's where I am here. So there's 3 ways into it. There's one on the top of the hill there that we came out of briefly. And 4 ways out. But that's a one-way out. You can't come back.
Yes.
What do we do? Should we come out this end, or should we go back the other way? I don't really know.
We're here now.
Must be coming to the outside bit. I wish it should work like this, shouldn't it? It should be like this.
I need that sun.
Stop there a sec. Stop there a sec. Let's try these MVGs here. And then just run forward about 30 metres and see the difference. I'd love to know what causes it.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
And then obviously you'll have to come back to me. I can't see shit at the moment, but I'd love to know what causes it to like get better in a minute. Because if you turn the MVGs off, it's still pitch black here, but you can actually use the MVGs.
Yeah. The way the darkness is done, there's obviously a trigger, and then there's a thing called breadcrumb trails that go throughout the whole area. And you can kind of adjust how much the eyes take in light and all this sort of stuff. So it's got to be one of those settings.
There were shots to the south. There's just upright zombies this way. I think we should go through to the other side of the tunnel.
Okay.
Now that we've come to the exit, there's just zombies there. Let's go the other way. Back into the darkness. I wish it would stay like that. But yeah, once we get like now, I can't see more than 20 meters.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Meters.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like the most dense fog ever.
And was it like that in the tunnels?
No, it wasn't. The tunnels weren't so bad. It wasn't as good as it was just nearer the exit, but it wasn't like this. It is starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. So I'm going past Jason's tunnel.
Yeah.
Cheers, Sorche. Take it easy, dude. They haven't nerfed the MVGs. No, it's a problem with modded servers and a bit of a challenge for Mac creators, but the game doesn't really like underground areas. When using MVGs during daytime, it just doesn't work very well. So do we go back down the crevice, or do we just keep going straight?
Crevice takes us up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes us...
we could do crevice, and then that brings us close to the prison.
It seems safer. It seems safer. If we go the other way, it seems more dangerous. Like leaving via the tunnel thing seems a lot more dangerous than that way.
Yeah. Be good to check out the prison, see if the punch card is over there only.
Yeah, it could be. Also, there might be some lesser geared players that way that we can bully.
With the DMR.
Cheers, dude. Hope you're good. Hopfoot, thank you for the 5 months. I am Inferno, thank you for the membership. Schmitty Schmidt, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Wolf's definitely stuck in the rock one. Who are we with? I'm playing with Happy Bombs. Usually the name of what I'm playing with is in the title, but YouTube titles have a 100 character limit, and I needed to fit an awful lot in today for obvious reasons, so yeah, it's not in there. Like the map we're playing and the person I'm playing with is not there today. Huge part of this map seems to be underground. Well, it wouldn't be a John McClane map without a really good underground area. So this is an area that you can just get in. You don't need a punch card or anything. There is another area that's punch card needed. It's more like the Livonia underground bunker, where the better loot is, but you need a punch card for that, obviously, so a bit trickier to get. You're still on the walkway, I take it, yeah?
Yeah, got red thirst again.
I've got a water bowl that we can fill up back there.
Don't have any tablets though.
I've got tablets.
Yeah. I've just eaten a whole gem.
Okay. I'm drinking water that I could save for you, actually. I'll just save... I've got half to 2/3 of one, nearly just over half anyway. I'll save you that. And we can get some more in a bit.
I've got a full canteen, it's just dirty.
Okay. Well, I can give you some tabs. I'll keep drinking my thing then. There's 3 tabs at my feet. Just if you keep coming up the rocks, just a little tiny bit more. Where does the punch card spawn? I'm not sure, dude.
Oh my god. I'm not unconscious. Thank fuck for that.
You not broke your leg?
No. I've got all the lines in the world. Oh.
How have you not broke your leg there? You got to go back to that branch, I think. Oh, dude, if I throw you my bottle, can you fill it up now? Are you down there?
Yeah, where are you? I don't know where you are.
Where you fell from, pretty much. Right, stay there. Stay there.
Yeah.
I'll throw it down. It'll be right in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll stay here in the safety. You mind how you go? How did you not break your leg?
I don't know.
What's your health at? Okay.
Just chonked. But all the lines are everywhere on the foot icon. I can't, it won't fill up.
I think you got to go back a bit, maybe. I don't know, but you got to go back a bit anyway, haven't you? The other way. Follow that way, and then you'll get to the start again.
Jesus, that's close. Oh, here we go.
It's pretty close. Say something and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. It was very interesting, I'm sure. Yeah, have you found somewhere to get water yet?
Yes.
Apparently they are now spawning in the new towers that they've added. So there's towers that are spawning onto the map. HP thinks they might spawn there, but I don't know. Have you made it back onto the walkway yet?
Yes. I'm using the universal flashlight instead of the... It's just so difficult when you've got an ADS to get it.
It is, yeah. But I guess it's harder for coming up this thingy as well.
Yeah. Slow up.
Yeah, that's the way. I kind of ran around the side and up. Yeah.
There we go.
Right at my feet there are 3 tablets.
Thank you. There's your bottle.
Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I could just take this and run away. Just take this and run off. Then start role playing as that Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. That'd be hilarious. That wouldn't be that would be quite a funny prank until your teammate started like crying. I want to do that now.
Hey!
I can see the Freshborn title now. I locked my friend underground and stole his light.
You come back on one of those skeletons.
Happy 10 years of YouTube.
Right, there's your
Keep
tabs.
it up. Here's to another 10 years.
No, keep them. I
See you in 6 months for
I
my
had
3
6.
years.
That's halvesy. That's cool. Keep them. I'm going back up.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like some of these bits. I remember it being stressful last time. Supercat, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Supercat, thank you. Big Crafter, thank you for the raid. Sorry, dude. Obviously there was a light, and then we did hear you talk, but it was too late then. We'd already started shooting. I was genuinely trying to help when it sounded like you had no light, but we were in a different complex of tunnels entirely. Oh, yeah. This is safety. Turn your light off before you start coming up, please.
Yeah. Wait.
Cheers for the raid, Big Crafter, dude. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it was MVGs that allowed me to see you. I should have hit you with one of the others, to be honest, but I wasn't. I was eating at the time. I wasn't really doing very well. Thank you. I think it was up the ramp to leave, wasn't it? I think. Oh, shit! Player here.
I'm sliding back down. Oh! You right?
My gun's jammed. There's just a player here. They're crouched, waiting for us in the dark.
What the piss?
I'm lucky they don't have MVGs.
Are they dead?
Yeah.
I'm still
He
on the
just
ladder
stood
in the
still,
dark.
though. Why did my gun jam? Worn gun, worn mag, fires one bullet and jams. I can't unjam it either. I think it's one of those...
Is it pitch black still when you get to the top?
Yeah.
So
it's pitch black up here, and they were just crouched there. It's one of those where it's jammed on my client, but not on yours. Sorry, not on my client, but not on the server. But if I log out, it won't be jammed.
How was he?
Just over here.
Dirty little bastard.
Must have heard me coming up. One of his guns has gone in the wall, I think. Take those. I'll take the 11. You take the 20. For your gun.
Happy 10 year. Keep on running.
Dude, I'm going to have to relog though, because I've got a jammed gun and I can't unjam it.
Do you want me to try and... It won't actually.
He wasn't using a light. I don't know if he had a light or if he was just fucked or what. I don't know.
Let me unjam it for you, but I've had this before. It doesn't make a difference. But...
Well, you can try.
Yeah, it's not jammed.
That's what I thought. That bug is a real shitter. Yeah. It's really annoying. Right, I'm just going to come in the corner here. I'll log out and log back in. Has that dude got a light or anything? I don't understand what was going on.
New.
Put this prime into your type pairs TRMZ LUV.
They must have had a light to use, but they weren't using it then. But they weren't. I don't understand what was going on there. They weren't even aiming. Right, I'm out. Got to click play and get back in.
Okay.
Matty, thank you for the 31 months. Big Man, thank you for the follow. Mabbies, thank you for the 2 months. Tim, thank you very much for the support as well. Here's for the super chat. Super cat before that, thank you. Right, let me straight back in, luckily. That's cool. I'm back in. Yeah, now the gun's not jammed. So it jammed after one shot for me. That's so weird.
Blimey, time goes so quick.
I'd love to know what was going on with this dude.
Yeah.
Good job I got a spare battery again, because my second battery's just gone. I'm on my last battery.
Oof. Alright, I've got a full saline ready to use if we need it.
Congrats on your 70th oops, I mean 10 years in the game.
Picky Bugger, right? I think thank you is in order there, I think. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Picky Bugger. Cheers for the support. Clovis, Dutch Roller. Thank you very much as well. That was really weird. That was really weird. He just didn't do anything. Like, didn't try at all. It's annoying that I think their secondary gun or their close range gun's probably in the wall from where they fell.
Yeah.
Right, so I think we go up to get out. I'm ready when you are. There's a battery on the dead guy, is there? Alright, I'll grab it.
Epoxies? Do you want to take his epoxy?
I just hear steps. Come back to the ladder. I might not have done. I'm not sure if I'd got an epoxy or not. I can't remember, but just as you asked me, I thought I heard steps.
Keep running. Are you an Oasis fan?
I have one epoxy that's full.
Okay, I'll grab another one of him.
I quite like Oasis. At the time, I preferred Blur for my sins, but probably now I'm 50-50. I think Oasis have done the better like albums and stuff, but I really like Blur was more my kind of music at the time.
He might have had the.
When I fired the AK, did you hear me fire more than one shot?
Yes.
So for me, I fired one shot and then it jammed.
Congrats on the 10 years, Paul. You have been a great entertainer. Keep it up.
BV8, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Justin Russ, thank you for the tips. Scott, thank you. Picky, thanks again. I want to get these eaten. That was so strange. I'd love to know what was going on with that dude.
Mmm. Slot that back.
He does have a remote detonation unit on him. Like maybe there was a claymore somewhere.
For another 10.
Maybe there's a claymore somewhere that fucked up or something. I don't know. First night, dude, thank you very much for the 6 months. Here's hoping, hopefully. I think I need to get a bit healthier. Right. So this is where we were when we heard that other two that time.
Yeah.
Just froze for me.
Yeah, you're skipping.
Going to the far side. Push the detonator button. I think I'd rather not risk it. Right, I'm back in the bit where we can get out now.
Okay. Oh god, yeah. This is another ladder, isn't it? Oof.
Gizmo, thank you very much for the 30 first night. Thank you again. Go Metris, thank you for the prime. I'm going up. Mr. Common, dude, thank you for the gifted sub.
I can't do anything.
Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. You think someone's waiting outside? Well, I hope you're wrong. Right, I'm where I can see outdoors now.
Okay.
My word, is it bright. The blues are so blue. It's a bit like, if you ever seen that film Limitless, where he takes the pill and then everything's like really vivid.
No.
It's like that. Like, it's quite a good film actually. It's got that dude in it from that one film. Bradley Cooper's in it. It's alright.
Right.
But anyway, he takes a tablet and it gives him like access to all of his brain. So he could see better, hear better, think better, be smarter. It's a good film. I give it 7 out of 10. Anyway, this seems to be giving me Limitless style colours all of a sudden. Either that or Nintendo made this map.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't do anything at the moment.
Are you not made it up yet?
No, I can't turn my flashlight off. I can't take it out of my hands.
I'm up. I've looted the tower.
I'm at the prison.
Is that there? That looks cool.
I might reload quickly. I don't know if I'm fucked.
It seems not to be as bad for me as it is for thee.
Oh, I've been kicked.
Actually, I think I'm better off up here, aren't I? I don't want to be out there. This doesn't feel safe. I'm going to break my legs or something worse if I'm not careful. Go and see what's over here. Mr. Common, dude, thank you very much for the support once again. Cheers for the gifted sub bomb again, dude. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you. A bit dark there. That's bugged, isn't it? Here's hoping I don't fall down. That's cool. You can see underneath there now. You could actually kill someone through the floor there, I think. Oh, please come back. It's a really weird one, that one. I think I'm going to have to go back through the darkness again, to be honest. I don't really see a great deal of choice.
Right, back in. There we go.
Working?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm dead.
What? What the
I got
fuck?
shot as soon as I got on the ladder.
Oh, no.
Esval or something. Or
I heard it, I heard it. That sucks. I'm outside. I'll try and get an Overwatch, but oh god, it keeps going dark for me. Do you think he was on the stairs then?
I have no idea. I was at the bottom of the green water. I stood on the ladder, I took 2 steps, and then got shot.
He must have come in behind us. So had you made it to the stairs, or had you not made it to the stairs?
No. I just got on the ladder.
Okay, so you were on the very base of the ladder on the ground.
Very base of the ladder, yeah.
Oh no way.
As I logged in.
That sucks. Throwing grenades now. see your dead body.
Yeah, the torch would be on, I'd imagine, as well.
Well, from up here I can see. I don't think they're wanting to push. I think they're inside the... I think they're in the corridor, I think, to the left. I don't know. I can't remember. Does it go that way? It's that way, isn't it? Trying to M79. I don't think I'm doing a good job.
TRMZ love. Happy 10 years. Here's to many more.
Oh, dude.
Thanks for all the epic entertainment.
They've gone back in, I think.
Keep it coming.
Yeah, that was just tragic.
Oh, I don't even know if... I don't know which way we came in from now. There's two doors.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just get out there.
Nah, fuck it. I'm killing them or dying trying, one or the other. Can't believe there was somebody in here. That's insane. We just run through. They must have came sprinting up.
Yeah.
I probably did hear someone. I probably did hear someone then, didn't I?
Literally at the base of the ladder, ready to climb to get out. And as I log in, I just do F to get on the ladder and he just shoots me. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there anyway.
I don't blame you, dude. GG, it was a good run.
Yeah, that was great. I really enjoyed that. Have a good rest of your day.
I'll do my best, dude. Mind how you go. I think the grenade... Can you still hear me? Oh, someone tell him I got him. So we got him with the thumper. That's the VSS that the dude used. Oh, that sucks. He had MVGs as well. Oh, they might be HB's MVGs on his cage, maybe. I don't know. I'm glad that we got him though. That's good. Fuck that dude. And all's fair in love and war and all, you know, but just sucks. I was a bit worried when I fucked up the first M79. I was a bit worried that it was going to kill me, to be honest. Because the range is a lot further than you realise. It goes a long way. HB's not coming back. I don't think I can realistically hide much of this. I think I'm just going to leave most of it. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Congrats on 10 years, mate, and cheers to 10 more.
Marcus, thank you for the super chat. HB, thank you for the raid. I did get him, at least. I did get the fucker. I think if I die, I might switch to another map. I'm happy with this map. I'm enjoying this run a lot, so I'm not switching now. But if I die, I think I'll switch to another map, possibly Chernarus or Livonia, just for a change. So I'm not really worried about stashing any stuff in case I die, because if I die, I think I'm going to call it there and do something else. Right, let's see what we've missed. Lots and lots of these. Don't need any of that shit. If you're going outside, is it better to have the long-range Tundra or the DMR? Our cost, I think the DMR all around is without doubt the best choice. The DMR, if you're on a modded map especially, you can use longer range scopes, like modded scopes. It's a bit of a no-brainer, really. The DMR's actually just as powerful as a Tundra, pretty much. I think it knocks players unconscious at further away, so the DMR will knock you unconscious further away than a Tundra would do, even if you're wearing like a plate carrier. It's just OP, the DMR. It's incredibly powerful. I ain't too worried about extra space. I don't think there's much extra space to be gotten, really. Don't need those, do I? I'm leaving quite a lot of loot. I don't think it really matters. What I need to do is get the 10 round mag from HB's DMR. I think I should drop this FAMAS as well. I'm never using it, am I? Something just occurred to me. In a minute I've got to go up this ladder, and firing these shots is not smart. I may have just aggroed a bear. I shouldn't be firing. Definitely get shot from above here. You can see the ground here. So when I was up there, I could see down to where HB was in full daylight, which is a bit of a problem for this area, right? Like it's night time for me. I need to make a move. It's got an AKM. Please hurry up, Paul. Just see what other mags he's got. Let's not worry too much. That'll do. Fuck the rest. I reckon I did hear someone, like, sneaking around. I could swap the AKM. I was kind of half thinking about it, but I don't think I can be fucked with it, really. We've got suppressors. I could use the AKM. I'm not sure if we've got more bullets or not. But I've got two 45 round mags. I don't think I want to. I think I'm just going to get out and go that way. They sound close. I should have turned the MVGs off. I've got a DMR, I don't need his DMR, I just wanted the 20 round mag. Shots sounded close. I think they're over to the left somewhere. Oh, I don't know. Where's the ladder? They were directly to my left when I was going up the ladder. They were to my left going up the ladder. That means they're this way. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, that way. don't know. Is this even right? This doesn't feel right, does it? I'm starting to doubt myself now as to where the fucking shots were. Should have got a compass out and tried to work it out. Now I have no clue. I think I'm going to go this way. My gut feeling was telling me it was this way. I'm going this way. It's really hard when you go up a building you're not familiar with to maintain exactly what direction the shots were at. Unless you get a compass out and check it. And I didn't. I don't even think I've got a compass. Doesn't matter. We're going this way. You do get a lot of shots on that mountain there. It could have been there. That was definitely at me. Going to cover some distance and keep running and then look back when I can. When I'm further away than they're expecting me to be, basically. I don't think they were on the turret. I think they were on the opposite side, on the rocks on the opposite side, but I can't really tell for sure. I just want some distance, then I can look back. There's two though, so... I know they were behind, obviously we heard them, but also the first shot, you saw the impact in front of me. They just narrowly missed me and the shot went past. I don't know. There's one. Coming towards me. He hasn't seen me. Do with a bit more stamina. That didn't go well. They were never going to stop for long enough there, were they? Come back, try and get behind the solid wall if I can. A little bit further is not the end of the world for me right now. I think that's the other one. I think there is two. I don't think this is one for me at the moment. I think I need to try and move away for now and try and do something. I maybe go over there and look back. I just can't stay here. I'm going to get flanked. I'm pretty sure there's two. If I stay still, I'm going to get flanked by one or the other. I think it's not worth it for now. 200 metres was enough for the first shot. I ranged up afterwards and then I didn't need to fire again. I need to try and eat some food or drop some shit, really. I'm too heavy. Not even sure where I'm going at the moment. Oh, I'm going this way. Could end up running into other players this way. Right, I can't not do it. I'm sorry. It's one bullet, I know, but one bullet I can't handle. Oh, fuck. It was a good choice. I really thought I was safe. Alright. We're going to do a different map. I'm going to respawn in. I died for one bullet. It's a death I'm prepared to take. I don't think that was the same players, to be honest. I think I was far enough away. It could have been, but I think it was possibly someone else. I'm always going to reload. It gnaws at me, so I can't help it. Right. I've just quickly spawned back in. Decent spawn for another day. I'm going to switch to something else. We'll have a run on something else now. What a great run, though. I enjoyed it. It's annoying to die just to load a bullet in a DMR, you know, but shit happens, right? I don't really mind. I kind of fancy either Chernarus or Livonia, just for a... Strictly speaking, I should probably do Chernarus, because it's my 10-year anniversary, you know. There was only one map 10 years ago. I think, strictly speaking, we ought to be doing Chernarus, so I probably will do that. Probably will definitely do that. Let's just see which one I fancy.
A decade of entertainment. Thanks for all the content. Keep on running.
Right, yeah, I'm joining a Chernarus server. Bubba, thank you for the 21 months. Wilson, Balstorm, Pontus, thank you very much. Kim, cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Right. Right, just joining one now. Cheers guys, thank you very much mods for the help with the random key giveaways that we're doing. Just a quick reminder, obviously exclamation 10th spelt T-E-N-T-H, not as in with a number but the word
If
letter.
I had a DMR for every one more bullet death.
Yeah, there's a giveaway. If you're living in Europe and you're 18 or over, you can enter to win one of 3 PC Specialist PCs, which would be very cool. Thank you very much for entering if you do. Beyond that, there are some keys for DayZ coming and being given away into the chat. Just randomly dropped into the chat. Keep an eye out. There's 8 for YouTube and 8 for Twitch through the course of the day. How do you enter? Click the link that's coming up in the chat, Jay. As I say, type exclamation 10th. Somebody else will probably beat you to it. There you go. It's just come up from Nightbot. Click that link. So we're now on Chernarus, and I think that's the right choice. It looks like it's going to be night time soon. This is over the... I was going to say this is over the east side, somewhere near the factory. There's the factory. So I am going to suicide for a burn site. Don't really care what spawn I get. I'm going to keep whatever I get. So whatever we get next, I'll keep wherever it is. I just want to be Burnside. Looks like I'm not the first to do the same thing. So I think I can respawn just by letting the zombies knock me uncon, but I was having a bug earlier where if I tried to respawn on an uncon, I wasn't always dying. Sorry, I wasn't respawning, it was freezing, so it's going to go up. I think there's another ladder up. Oh, no, there isn't. Huh. Well, let's just try it and see. Hopefully I die. Sorry, hopefully it actually works. It did. I was getting a bug earlier where it wasn't doing it. I thought that one had another ladder up, but it's not that one. Oh, fuck me. Has it got the regionals? Do you think... Right, I am going to suicide again, but it's just to see if I get the same spawn again, or if... I don't think it's got the group spawns on this server. I think that's just bad luck, but I'd like to find out. So I am suiciding again after all. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just take this. I might as well. I thought they came up here. Doesn't take much to confuse that one, does it? Potato! Well, I might as well go and get my spare bandage off the other dead body though, mightn't I? That'd be stupid not to. Panda, you feel old and you're only 24. Imagine how I feel. I was not even 38 when I started streaming. Now I am. Tomo, thank you for the 34 months. Gaily Wops, thank you for the new sub. Waltbox, Grey Gamer, cheers for the new sub and the resub. I don't think we need that actually. Is there a reason I position my bandages to the left instead of adding to the hotbar? Yes. Having them on the left makes them easier to get to, and I don't trust the hotbar. The hotbar works. What I don't trust about the hotbar is that bandages can degrade, so you can be punched by zombies or hit by zombies, and your bandages can go from disinfected to like non-disinfected. By having them on the hotbar, you could be using them and not even know, right? Like, just having them on the side there just works for me. So, like, as I drag them over, unless I'm in a real pickle, I always just go, yeah, disinfected, and then I use it. Whereas if I put it on the hotbar, I'll tend to just go, oh, number 3, and then use it. I won't be checking to see if it's disinfected or not. Also, for me, the hotbar, I just don't need it. The blood loss is not so great that it matters that much that you can't just go like that and then use it. And they're on the left purely because I normally have them spread around my inventory, always on the left-hand side, because it's the quickest to just drag it over to your hands. So if you know your bandages are always on the left side, you know where to look. You can find them incredibly quickly. And it's really not that much slower than using the hotbar. It's kind of quick enough. To be honest, for me, I used to use the hotbar for meds in the old game years ago, like going back 5 or 6 years, but in the new game I don't use the hotbar for meds. I always used to have a morphine on button number 5, and that was for fixing your broken leg or a splint, and then I'd have a bandage on number 6, but it was a much different game then in terms of, like, you could break a leg in a field, pop a morphine and then sprint away, you know, like, the morphine would insta-fix you, so you could be like taking fire, fix your leg and then run away. enjoyed that life on that map. It was a lot of fun. A little bit annoyed that I died in the way I did, but it is what it is. Helen Bucks, thank you. Hey Joito. Splitting on the hotbar, when did you need that? In the old game it was much different. Again, same thing, like if you've got your leg broken, you could also have arm breaks in the old game as well. So if you got your leg or your arm broken, you could apply a splint and it would insta-fix you. So you could have a broken arm, crouch behind a rock, fix your arm, and then shoot the guy that broke your arm, you know, like DayZ's, like in many ways people are like to say that version of the game was less arcadey. There were certainly bits that were more arcadey, you know, like if you broke your leg then you could fix it straight away. Instant fix. I said happy 10 years YouTubing, old fart. Well, I don't know. I may well be getting older, but you ain't getting any taller. So, either which way, it is what it is. Philip, thank you for the 19 months.
Thank you for a decade of good times. Enjoy 10% of the profits from your cow.
Oh, dude, thank you. I'll enjoy that. How much did I make on the cow again? All PC in 1440p. Trenty, thank you. Maybe I should change my name to TRMZ on PC in 1440p, you know? Maybe that's the way. Leave us shorties alone. No one sticks up for me when she's been taking a piss out of me for being old for about 10 years. Trenty, cheers for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you. Are there any events that you're looking forward to in the Olympics? To be honest, I want to be watching it all. I really like it. There's very little I don't like. I'm gutted I'm not seeing any of it today. I'm not seeing any of it today whatsoever. You know, I really love it. The track and field is always good. I'd like to see some of the track and field for sure. The cycling and the rowing is very good. Like, basically, to be honest, anything that GB are in with a chance of a medal. I missed Adam Peaty getting the silver yesterday. I've missed a couple of golds today by all accounts. For GB, I mean. But I like it all. Like the bit I enjoyed the most yesterday was it was a women's archery final between South Korea and China, and it was fucking great. Edgar, a few people have been telling me that there are issues with some of them, but I don't seem to have any issues. They just announced PT had COVID. Fucking hell. He had COVID and he still came second. That's mad, isn't it? It sucks though, right? I think there's no denying that Adam Peaty is the best breaststroker of all time. He's the world record holder. He's just not quite as good as he was before. He's had some issues, like actually turning up, mental health and whatnot, you know, like, and challenges, you know, family challenges, I think. But nonetheless, if he had COVID and he still was like 200ths of a second away, that's crazy, you know, like, anything like even a cold is going to affect your lung capacity, isn't it, you know? But yeah, no, I didn't see much yesterday. Yesterday, I watched the Formula 1, and then me and the missus went and watched Deadpool 3. No spoilers, but it was good. People that like Deadpool will like Deadpool 3 for sure. Yeah, went to see that. So no Olympics yesterday. 12-hour stream today, no Olympics. Edgar, I've seen people have shared me articles and stuff, but there doesn't seem much point, you know. If I get the issue, I'll get the issue, but beyond that, I don't really know what I'm meant to do, you know. Like, if my PC goes wrong, I'll start watching articles about it, but beyond that, I don't really know what I'm meant to do, you know. Like, if there are issues with it, I know, but whilst mine's okay, I guess. I think it's something to do with voltage on the motherboard or whatever, but I've had my PC since November 2022. It's now, it'll be 2 years old this November, right? I feel like I might hopefully get away with it.
On the same day as my daughter was born. Happy 10 years to the both of us.
There just doesn't seem to be much I can do. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Beyond that, I don't know what I'm meant to do, you know? Ed, thank you very much for the support. Your first YouTube video on the same day as my daughter was born. Dude, well, thank you. Happy daughter's birthday inning. NB, you're definitely not the oldest if you're above 45. We've had people into the 70s watching fairly regularly. It was how they were made. The process was messed up and some voltage issues, and Intel is going to try and fix it with microcode. But there's not much I can do then. Was that your first one bullet reload death? Probably not. I don't remember one for a long time, so I don't remember there being one for a good while. So it might be the first in a number of years, I'd say. It just nags at me when I'm missing a bullet. It's such a stupid thing to die to, but it nags at me. I can't help it. I haven't updated my BIOS in forever. Oof. I guess I ought to have a look. I don't even know what my motherboard is without checking the specs. I ordered it and then I forgot about it, right? It's probably an Asus, otherwise you wouldn't be telling me, would you? It's probably an Asus. And that's the thing, though. As much as this is a thing, and there's a lot of hoo-ha about it, I haven't had an issue so far. You know, touch wood. I've not had any issue so far with the CPU or anything running strangely, and I've been using it as much as most people would. You know, it's bad that I don't know the motherboard, I guess, but I don't remember shit like that. I order it, and I know what it is when it's coming, and then when it's here, I forget about it. Partly I'm of the belief that if I haven't got the issue I shouldn't muck around with it, but if it's something that can happen, I probably should. No. It is what it is. There's always something like that, you know, like the 4090, like for about the first 6 months that I had the 4090, everyone was like, oh, blimey, is it powering your whole street, you know, is it heating up your whole street, the amount of heat it lets go off, whoa. Did you have to get a power station next door to afford the electricity? At the time the 13900K came out, it was very, very good in comparison to the same priced AMD one, dude. But I've always personally gone AMD. Sorry, I'll start again. I've always gone Intel CPU and NVIDIA graphics card. Now, I've only ever had one AMD one and I didn't like it. And it was a long time ago, but that's what people do, you know, they stick to what they know. So that's what I've always done. But let's not pretend that, like, all companies don't have the odd tech issue with a new thing. I wouldn't go for a blatantly bad card, Edgar, but like I just said, at the time the 13900K came out, the equivalent from AMD was not quite so good, and that's how it normally is, you know, a brand new one comes out, it's slightly better. It might have been ever so slightly more expensive, but that wasn't a concern. I honestly, I haven't updated the BIOS in so long. I've never updated a BIOS, ever. That's the truth. I've never updated the BIOS on any PC I've ever had, ever. I've never done it. Not difficult, I had to do it twice last week. Oh, there we go. Thought that was a gun for a sec. It sounds like the sort of thing updating my BIOS where I think, oh, I've watched a video, this is easy. And then I start doing it and then something goes wrong and then for 4 days I have the blue screen of death while I pull my hair out. I'm not still on Alteria, no, I've switched to Chernarus. We're not putting it in the title of the stream because there's just no room for today's title. The title's too long. But yeah, we switched to Chernarus after I died because of a completely legitimate reload. Edgar, well, there's not a great deal else they can do, you know. They're not going to like have everyone's CPUs back. They're just never going to. But you're right, though. It's not great. If you've got a manufacturing defect and you don't know which ones are affected, there should be a bit more. But it's one of those things. I agree with you in a way. But speaking as a former retailer that's now trying to see both sides, I can see both sides. You know, like they can't. Intel sell CPUs. They don't sell them. They didn't sell me the CPU. Do you know what I mean? I got my PC from PC Specialist who built it. They don't know what's in my PC. They probably don't have a reference for what serial numbers are faulty or not. Should Intel be responsible for taking my PC back and seeing if it's faulty? And even if they did, I wouldn't want that because I can't do without my PC, you know? Like, how do they... It's such a hard thing for them to fix without... just sending everyone a new CPU. I guess that's the only thing they could do. Here's a replacement that will be okay. Oh, and by the way, you'll have to fit it yourself. Good fucking luck. But it's not a good scenario. No, it's not. If you get a manufacturing defect that comes to light later on, it's a big ball ache. All right, let's go this way. Well, Alf, yeah, but that process would not be a good process for someone that can't be without their PC and you don't actually have a fault with it, you know? Like, my process would be to carry on with it unless it goes wrong, you know? And it's under warranty with PC Specialist still right now, but I'm not going to send it back when there's nothing wrong with it, you know? That would be stupid. Nick, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. That bit of video was good, actually. I really liked that one. Yeah. You normally just need like a USB stick to update the BIOS, don't you? It's stuff like that where it falls down for me. I just fear that I'm going to fuck it up. You have to download the updated BIOS onto a USB and then... I don't know, it's something like that. Why my stick? It's just a cold, dude. Well, I'm not trying to do the GPU BIOS, am I? I thought I did, unless that's the issue, but... I don't know what the BIOS issue is. Bristow, I agree with you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if you develop the fault, it fries your CPU, I believe. So it's great if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if there's a BIOS update that will stop it getting broken, that's not always a bad thing if it's a known fault. And the 13 and 14 CPUs have got a known fault with them. I'm going to go towards the summer camp. It'd be nice to get a gun. Yeah, the illness we've got is just from being cold. That's all. So it's not a big deal. Actually, think I should eat the shit food first. Hi Astro, type exclamation 10th. Somebody else will probably beat you to it. Click the link and follow the link, and then enter. You do need to live in Europe and be 18 or over. Saffron, well, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Dinebo, I agree with updating the drivers you need to update, but nobody updates their BIOS, dude. Updating the BIOS is not the same as updating the driver for your graphics card or whatever, is it? Mr. Phipps, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I actually thought I'd gain more Twitter followers out of it than I have so far. Not that I'm not particularly bothered, but you can gain an extra entry for following me on Twitter. I was kind of expecting to gain maybe around 10,000 followers over the course of the event or the giveaway. I think I've gone up about 2,300. That's a lot. That's a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of thought it'd be more, to be honest.
Seen Scott Mills yesterday. Got me thinking, who does it best?
I don't know. He does the best. I know I've been 38 forever, but he does the best at not aging, I think. How the fuck is he still on Radio 1? I think Scott Mills is still on Radio 1, right? Like, how is that? Like, he should be, like, farmed out to Radio 2 or, like, Radio 3 or 4 by now, surely. Is he on Radio 2 now? I thought he was still on Radio 1. Shows what I know. He's not still on Radio 1 then. Fair enough. It must have been relatively recent. One of the last times I listened to Radio 1, 6 years ago probably, he was still on it.
Nothing like an ad to remind you to sub. Happy 10 years.
Leaving your house is a risk, but it's a lot more of a requirement than updating your BIOS, right? Argofox, thank you. Argofox, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for that. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. It's about 2 years ago. Okay, I didn't think it was that long ago. Metric's a big fan. Yeah, he should probably do the sports radio. Then he could commentate about the Man City cheating saga that's finally going to come to an end in just over Christmas. Relegation for Christmas, Metric. Relegation for Christmas. Pep Guardiola's leaving for Christmas. Stomping his feet as he goes, they told me we weren't cheating, he's going to say. Oh, dear me. Why do I have a TV channel called Dave? Blimey. What a good TV channel it is. Or it used to be. I can't say I've seen a lot of Dave more recently, but I used to like it. The channel I want now, now I'm becoming a more discernible, mature man. I want Discovery. So I can watch all the Ed Stafford stuff and all the survival stuff. Like there's one on D-Max, but whatever Ed Stafford show D-Max are showing is always on at like fucking stupid o'clock. Like 1 AM on a Saturday is when they put the Ed Stafford
Fun
on.
to watch and learn from you.
Twitter's full of OnlyFans sex bots. Blimey. I don't know. Twitter's full of a hell of a lot of drama. A hell of a lot of... we all do it, I do it, but thank God I've got the free speech to stand on my soapbox and say this nonsense, whatever it might be. Great that you've got the ability to, but people do a lot of it, don't they? Fuck me dead. No, I say X. Ever thought about starting an OnlyFans? Swedish, I've got the name. I'm going to be called Boy in a String Vest. I'm working on it. My MO for OnlyFans is going to be me sitting in a paddling pool with a pint of bitter in one hand and a fried egg sandwich in the other, biting into the yolky fried egg sandwich, and then it splurges down my string vest, you know, the yolky chest. That'll be the money shot. I'm thinking like slightly younger Rabsy Nesbitt with more hair. Probably fatter. I think Twitter is the most reliable source of guest work, quite often with an associated video. Moonlander is how I would put it. Twitter has got some really good things, but there's an awful lot of stuff just gets made up because they've found a video. They don't really know what it is, so they're just going to say what they think and share the video. You know, Twitter it really does have its uses, and it really does have its uses for like in the moment as something's happening. That's where it gets released first. It just is, isn't it? But it gets released with no filter, so you get a lot of people guessing and talking absolute nonsense. You know, as well as some truth too. You know. Jen J, thank you for the 10 months. Arjukes, thank you very much too. It is every social media site, but there's a race. There's a race with the ones that are all about clicks, which again, lots of sites are, but Twitter is the best at it in terms of, or the worst, but like getting something out instantly, trying to get like likes and get. I don't know. I guess a lot of sites are the same, but it seems much worse on there. I'm not reading that out, Acid. Can you explain how I look like? No. There are pictures of me.
Live long and strong.
I've been to a gaming event or two. I'm not completely off the radar. Prank streamers, yeah, prank streamers are pretty bad. That's true. I like Twitter. I think the narrative that it's the news is somewhat clouded. It's the first to present the news, potentially, and that's very true. But it's also the first to get it wrong as well at the same time. Both are true at the same time. You'll likely find out something there first, but you also might get the wrong story first, and that might be all you see, depending. You never know. And that's the thing. It's pretty loose to call it news. I'm going down a route I don't want to go down to start giving examples because it'll start upsetting people. I just think it's part of a balanced way of finding things out. It's not the only way. Otherwise, you've got people desperately trying to get clicks, making shit up, and that's what you're calling news, you know. Which you could say is the same as other places too. And that's to some extent almost true. Moonlander, hiding behind the fact that it gets fact-checked 8 hours later doesn't stop it being incorrect for 8 hours when it matters, though. Jambon, I didn't know there was going to be a film about that. They're doing a film of that time in Republic of Ireland, are they? I should think it'll make Roy Keane steaming. Zolty, thank you very much for the 14 months Q back. Thank you. Am I a Sigma? I tried to read something the other day that was like, what kind of man are you? And it was Alpha, Beta, Sigma and all these others. And I got about 2 words into it and thought I couldn't give a fuck. And then I moved on with my day. So I don't really know what a Sigma is. I don't know and I don't care. All of that is absolute bullshit. At some point, there's probably a link coming for you to pay money to them. If you want to learn how to be this thing I just made up, subscribe to my monthly this. Gamma is definitely the way to go. Could we possibly have a little convoy on the hill? Seems not. This is where the convoy spawns. I guess I could put a few more bullets in this mag. I'm going to go to Steroy, I think. Did that pristine MK2 jam after one shot? Yeah. Pistols without mags or clips, whatever, are much more likely to jam, even if they're pristine. It's just built into the odds. So if you're chambering only and it's not got a clip, it can jam a lot more, even if it's pristine. Am I blonde British? Yes, and looking for more. Walks on the beach, possibly friendship, maybe more in time. I wouldn't say I'm blonde, no, I'm definitely British. I'd say I'm more like Mousy Brown. Adamski, thank you for the prime. Loki, thank you for the 8 months. Zolty, Q-Back, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. They are magazines, not clips. Well, years ago, the gun nerds used to tell me, Yardfowl, that if it was going in a pistol and it was a... if it was like a Glock thing, you could call it a clip. But if it was something for an AKM, it was definitely a mag. And I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong, but gun nerds make it up as they go along. If you say clip, everyone knows what you mean. So who gives a fuck? Bill, well, good luck. If you get in the game, good luck, dude. Wrong. That's a really long name. Who can't read good? Too long, that name. I don't give a shit that there's a difference. If you watch a movie and the guy's loading a pistol and he goes, "You got a spare clip," and the other guy's, "Yeah, there you go," and he hands him one, you know what he means. If you're the sort of person that goes, "That's not a clip. I think you'll find it's a magazine," that's on you. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm really into watches, but if someone says, "Oh, dude," I can't believe the I don't know. I can't believe that needs charging up so quick. It's only got it's only got a power reserve of 48 hours, and it's actually 52. I'm not going to go, "Oh, I think you'll find." Like, it's just pedantic. You know what everyone means. Deal with it. I drop those. What? Am I hyped for the new DLC? Not yet. I will be when it's coming out soon, but it feels like a long way away. Quantum, I think it should be, but I think if somebody calls it clips and you know what they mean, I don't think you need to tell them over and over and over again. Because some people have a habit of bringing it up on purpose to bring it out, you know. I don't think you need to correct everyone when you know what they mean, you know. Like, I don't correct everyone that pronounces something wrong, for example. How do you get batter playing on the mouse? I don't think they've got it, dude. You'd probably look for flour and water. That's where I'd start. Sorry. How do you get better? If you want to get better at playing the mouse, you just need to keep playing it. The only way to get better is to keep doing it. Sprack, well, do the ones you want to do. I'm not forcing you. You can enter once, or you can enter up to 5 times. Your choice, dude. They all count.
Felix with the 66 donated $5.41. Happy 10th anniversary, Paul. Really love your content.
Felix,
Keep on doing what you're doing.
Cheers for the support. SFPO, thank you for the bits. Oh, another clip. It's empty, that clip. Fuck. I don't know if I need the NBC. Oh shit, somebody's been here. If I win, will I play with you as I have no friends? I will not do. No, sorry. But you'll have access to PC and you'll be able to find friends in the game. No worries, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm not making that commitment. I'll get held to that, and that seems like a dicey thing to get held to.
Don't get to watch much anymore, but how can I not resub on an anniversary? Thank for the content. TRMZ love, TRMZ LUV.
Steezy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Doing a loot route I don't often do this way. I can see why as well. We ain't finding a great deal, are we? It's shit. I do wonder if I should go to Steroid Police Station and just see if I can catch a vest. I don't know, maybe we should. Like, see if I can grab myself a stab vest or something. Currywurst or Currywurst? Carry, I think, but thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Used to get a lot of fights around Steroid. I think you still get them in the town, but I don't feel like they're as common at the tents as once they were. Rob Mozza, good luck, dude. Salty Gamer, thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Ludbur, well, good luck, dude. I thankfully haven't dropped the C word today, Rob. However, well, not that C word anyway. That stream where I did drop, I said, where's the cockle-do something that rhymes with front? Let me say front very carefully. I don't want to make it too similar. But anyway, that stream did get demonetized. So obviously the monetization while the live stream was on, I get. But anybody that watched it over the weekend, no monetization. Drop a C-bomb once in 7 or 8 hours, you ain't getting any advertiser money once the YouTube bots realised. Someone said it in the casino last night. It's a bad word, Sim. If they have a required level of behaviour in a casino, then I don't think that's.
On the 10
I don't
years
think it's
Paul.
wrong.
I blame Redline for everything. By the way.
And I'm not. I swear like a docker, but I perfectly appreciate that not everyone wants to hear it. You know, like casinos are quite an adult place, though. You know, you would expect adults to be able to hear words, but nonetheless, it's still not. I kind of get it a little bit. It's a much more of a worse thing to be saying at like some kind of like at 3 o'clock at the afternoon at like a family pubby type place that does food. Then it's much worse. Metric, I've always hated it until more recently, and then like always it's been the one that's made me cringe. Like it made me cringe to say, made me cringe to hear. I always hated it, but it's become a running joke between me and the missus over the years. By accident, just one of her mates is forever dropping it, and she did it in just this really funny way once, and we were both a bit drunk. We heard she dropped it, and it was just really comedic, and so ever since then we've just used it because it made it funny, you know. And that's the thing, in some places like Scotland and Australia, it's like used as a term of endearment, pretty much, you know. Connor, cheers for coming in, dude. I hope you're good. Oh, shit. You did the thing, I missed. Oh, nice, thank you. Good job we looted the PD, though, right? All those vests, look at what we could have won. Fuck me. Not a single one. Just having a quick look to see if there's any more police zombies. Maybe one will have a vest on. Seems not. Brilliant. I hate this loot route. I don't normally come this way because I hate this loot route. It sucks. Like going to Goglovo and then Nova. I suppose we might... We might get a stab vest at Novi Sobor, but it's not the best loot route to take at all. I very rarely do. I'm really baffled by people that don't understand that the continent of Europe is different than the monetary policy and the European Union. I'm struggling with that one. It's staggering how many people legitimately think that the EU is the same as the continent of Europe. No country can change what continent they're in unless you've got some really, really, really big outboard motors and a hell of a lot of time. How do you enter? Click the link directly above your question, dude. Drifting around like a plate tectonic. Let's see if there's anything in that one. It was indeed. That's where I started off with well, I read plate tectonics and then I started going down that road. I don't think I want that potato. The potato is shit. Yeah. I suppose we ought to use this. What condition is it? Damaged. Okay, we'll use that when I need to. Going to drink one more and then fill it up at the well, and then we're going to FUCKOFF. Can a person win more than one PC in the contest? McJarjar, I honestly don't know. You'll have to check the T's and C's, but I suspect once you've been drawn, you've been drawn. But you can get up to 5 entries, so I would imagine that it's not likely that they're going to allow the same person to win twice. But I've gone through the T's and C's, but I've not memorised them, dude. I suspect if you've won one, you've won one. You're not winning another. There's going to be a lot of entries, though. The chances of that, even if it was possible, are very, very small. You know, like I think there's somewhere close to 20,000 entrants right now, so the chances are small. I think that's something that I'm not really keeping myself up at night worrying about. Thought that England is going to win the most gold medals in. Traditionally, they do well in rowing and cycling and stuff like that. So I suspect rowing might be one of the. They look good in the rowing. The women's 4 look pretty good. There's the women's double sculls. They look good as well. There's going to be some golds coming from the rowing, I'd have thought. There's usually golds from the cycling, and then they pick them up here and there. But I don't know. I wish I could watch more of it. They've won 2 today, haven't they? I'm not too worried about Tetra. I did just have a cold, but it's gone. I should probably have grabbed it, but it's not the end of the world. My lack of guns is a primary concern. They win in the horse whippy dancey thing. They won in equestrian, yeah. They won the. I think they won the team gold earlier today, and they also won in the men's mountain biking race. My missus was when I went for a piss before Happy Bombs list. My missus was talking to me a bit about it. The dude from GB won the Olympics last time as well, 4 years ago. He won the same gold, I believe. But apparently it was nip and tuck with a French bike list all the way, and then the GB fella overtook him at pretty much the last opportunity. So I wish I'd seen that. Yesterday's race was really dull, and the French lady was like minutes clear, and it was just like a procession. But this one, they were still racing like right to the line. Yeah, but she also said that. She said that the French booed, but it was a real like nip and tuck race, and he kind of muscled in at the last minute. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I think darts should be in the Olympics. Not really, no.
What's the difference between a sex worker and a drug dealer? One can wash their crack and sell it again.
Did he have a puncture and he still won, Picky? Holy shit, that's pretty impressive. One of the British time trialers on the road time trial got done by a puncture. You know, like came fourth by 2 seconds, 2 seconds to bronze.
Happy 10 years. Thanks for running, even when your leg is broken.
Bitmap, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the tip. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Jumonic and Bombs, thank you very much as well. Ilof, Lottos, cheers for the support as well. So he made back 40 seconds after a puncture. That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, I think the Dutch rider yesterday had a puncture and it cost her massively. Well, that's the way I'm going, but I don't really fancy doing much about that. I saw the fight, the women's boxing. I watched. I think her name was Eccles.
And let's go for 10 more.
I watched a GB girl called Eccles against a Polish, I think, fighter, and she was absolutely fucking robbed by the judges. She won the first round. The Polish fighter won the second round. And then in the third round, the other fighter had a point docked by the ref, and The GB fighter looked better in the third round. The Polish girl had a point docked, and somehow still won the fight. It was a fucking robbery. Red Bull have committed to keeping Perez, have they? Blimey. Connor, I hope things are going well. Congratulations. Thank you. Cheers, Mello. That was an absolute robbery, the Eccles girl. It's the only boxing I've seen, but it's only 3 rounds. She won the first round. The second round was close. They gave it slightly to the other girl. Fair enough. But the third round, she was slightly on the up for me, and then the other girl had a point deducted. It was a fucking crime. It's shocking. Would I recommend DayZ to someone completely new? I'm very biased, but it's my all-time favourite game, so absolutely, of course I would, yeah. I'm going to drop that. Congrats, and let's go for 10 more. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chatting. What is the Huff currency? I'm not trying to work out how much it is. Thank you. How much it is, I don't mind. Thank you very much, but I don't know what HU is. I want to guess that it's Hungarian francs, just because it sounds right, but I'm sure it's not. They probably use the euro, right? What's Huff? It is Hungarian, is it? I was close. It's Hungarian florin or something, is it? Blimey! I'm feeling good. I'm surprised they're keeping Perez on. It might be because they don't think Ricardo is any better. You know, Ricardo's lucky to still be at Red Bull, even though he's in the second team. You know, like he left when he probably shouldn't. And it put him on the arse, you know, like that shot that we heard could have been at one of these ball like that one in front. It could have been at an aminal. They keep him Perez because of money. Yeah, that does happen as well. He won't keep as much money if they don't win the constructors because of him, though, do they? The teams get a lot of money for winning the constructors. They don't get money for winning the individual. Nebos, and when I saw that, I thought you'd said Liam Neeson. I was like, Liam Neeson. Not only is he a little bit on the wrong side of 50, he's also too tall, surely. But yeah, Liam Lawson, it's not a driver I know, but I think Liam Lawson deserves it more than Liam Neeson. He has got a set of special skills. Ricardo had a test last year in the Red Bull and was very close to Verstappen's pole in Silverstone in his 4th lap. We still know that he's not going to be as good as Verstappen. I'd love to, oh shit. I just see someone.
Hello from Romford, Essex. And yes, Romford is in Essex. I don't care what the recent government fuckers say. We are not North London, LUL.
Oh my god, that dude's dead. I'm going to be dead in a sec. I've got 2 magnum shots and a tree. I'm just in the middle of an open field chasing a dude with no vest and a magnum and 2 bullets. What could possibly go wrong? He's so good. I'm going to get too close and he's going to... Oh shit. Going to stop in a bush and look back, isn't he?
Congrats on the 10th anniversary. Keep running TRMZ LUV.
Fuck me. Oh my god. I don't care if I missed anything else, we've got to go. That is insane! Oh my god, I'm not even recording. The shots were further down. I don't think the dude shot at me. Maybe because they got suppressed. They got some kind of horrible gun on this.
Pew pew.
They're a horrible scope on this AUG. Get out. That poor dude is going to be pissed. I knew I'd hit the second shot. I was a little bit worried that he wouldn't drop unconscious before. I was a bit worried he wouldn't drop uncon before I had him. What is this scope? Horrible, isn't it? Fuck me, that's insane. That's exactly what I was hoping he would do. Is get to the bush line and then wait in an Overwatch spot for the other player. It's rare you get shots around here. That is very cool. Favouring the suppressor. Not got many Mosin rounds. That might be why. Also damaged. No repair kit. I think I'm going to just back away. I don't think I want any part of the fight that's up ahead. I think I'm just going to take my ill-gotten gains and then we're going to go and find a weapon cleaning kit somewhere else. That is such a good come-up. I'm really happy with that. I'm going to try and get away. How did you not hear me? You heard me right at the last second. I just dropped my shoes off when I was getting nearby. So the AUG is pristine, which is incredible. I haven't had an AUG in ages, actually. But lack of cleaning kit, lack of extra Mosin bullets, makes me just want to wait for now. I could fix the helmet. I don't know if I should right now. I'm going to. Somewhat ironic that I've come to the same shed he was on. I should probably leave this. Yeah, the gold top is risky on the vest. That's very true. Could put it in the cooking pot. It would be safe. He's got a lot of food, hasn't he? It's shoes. It won't be this weekend. It'll be the weekends after. But yeah, we're getting some good footage from today, aren't we? That's true. Saturday's video, actually, in all being well, Saturday's video will be the exosuit, which has been long overdue. But it's the exosuit on Anastara, or the attempted exosuit, is perhaps more true. I don't remember really very well, but nonetheless, the exosuit adventure is coming. That'll be an Unkeeper video. However, next week, I haven't really talked about this much. My kids are here on Friday and they're here for 2 weeks. So they're going to my mum's on Sunday. I'm going to stream a couple of days next week, and then after that I'll be off for about 10 days. So happens every year in August. So the kids are here. I'm not streaming. One of 100 exosuit runs. Yeah, it's the best one. It's been a while now. I don't really remember what happened. I just remember it being epic. Ollie, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Josephia, Sniper, Asylum, Gatsu, Gizmo, cheers for the support. Romford is definitely in Essex, but I understand what you're saying. But a lot of places like Dagenham and Barking and whatnot, they're kind of a little bit artsy-artsy nowadays.
Love you, bye.
But Romford's in Essex, there's no denying that. But parts of London are in Essex, are in Essex or in other counties as well, they are. But yeah, you're from there, you get to decide. I'm not really bothered. I think Holly got by the same person that got you. Blimey, that's confusing. What, an Alteria? Or on Chernarus? Alteria, I guess. You'd like to volunteer as tribute, would you, Scott? Fair play. I agree, Alf. If it's too quick, then it's not ideal. Sometimes it's a good idea to have the video out quick. Like, to be honest, the True Colours video, it kind of feels like it coming out quick would be a big benefit, but it's not going to be. Where's the sub counter? Gullstrand, I took it away. It's still here. Still on that. So you can see it's actually as high as it's been for the entire year, I think. Which is typical, really. The sub count's about as high as it's been for the entire year. Now I'm about to go on holiday for a week and a bit. That's what happens. That's the way it works. Hamburgen, thank you for the bits. Dobby, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Well, you'll see some quicker scoping and shooting kill for sure. How did I get the AUG? I snuck up on a dude that was fully geared, and I had a Magnum and 2 bullets. He was getting, or she was getting in position to snipe someone, and I just followed them. I was like running 30 meters behind them in an open field, and they never looked back, which I do as well. I am giving away 3 PCs. If you type !10th in the chat on either YouTube or Twitch, TENTH, click the link and follow it through. You do need to be 18 or over, and you do need to live in Europe or the UK, which are both in Europe. Sorry, other countries, but that's the best I can do. 3 PCs, all of them the same spec. The selling cost is about £1,500, I think. So decent, really good price. Best price I've given away ever, for sure. Oh, it's by far the best prize I've ever given away. The PC Specialist and myself did do a prize a while ago where we gave away 1 PC, which was amazing. This one obviously is 3. 3's better than 1. Kizzer, it's all of Europe, dude. Ireland is definitely in Europe, right? So PC Specialists supply to Europe from the UK. So if you're in Ireland, they definitely supply there, yeah. What about the thing to play a game with you? Well, Picky, in theory, like, given the size of the donations, that was more valuable, I suppose. Like, I did do a thing where the 3 top tippers could have a run with me, and there was a couple of other little prizes, right? But that amounted to more money, I guess, in a way. Yeah, it did. And lucky, so many people have said that. It's crazy. But yeah, the UK left the EU. That's right. I don't think so, Kizzer. Like, they supply to the whole of Europe, islands in Europe. You know, you double check it. You know, the giveaway is for every country that PC specialists supply to. They supply to the whole of Europe. I'm pretty sure they supply there. Archer, well, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if coming to this summer camp is a bit of a risk, but I really need to try. I don't know what he's doing with. I don't know what they're doing with that on there at all. It's probably no better than that. I need to find myself a cleaning kit, and this summer camp up ahead's a decent place to do so. This house can spawn tundras and cleaning kits and the like as well. Not today though. Yeah, leaving the... I can't believe I'm still explaining this, and I know some people are joking, but leaving the EU was like a political alliance and a monetary policy. It wasn't what continent you're in. You know, we're still in Europe. Like, we just had the European Championships for football. England got to the final, right? They were allowed in it because they're still in Europe. It's a crazy concept, but it turns out you can't change where your country is. No, we didn't. We never heard about that. No, there was no talk about that at all, was there? Oh, I need to do one more. Just one more thing. On to the summer camp. Hopefully we don't die. The EU is not Europe, it's a continent, Ariok. That sentence makes me want to not have eyes temporarily.
10 years of awesome content deserves a few bucks.
Why reload
Here's
20
to
when it can
another
jam?
10.
Well, whether it jams or not, it's my best chance of self-defense, so it might as well be full, mightn't it? We all went to the East Coast with an oar each. I don't think it would work, no.
Congratulations
very much
on
for
the 10
super
years
chat.
and 538th birthday. Hopefully another 10 run innings.
Shark, thank you very much. And it has only been 5, I think. Shark, cheers for the support. Evening Officer, thank you. Alex, thank you for the 7. Dobby and Dobby again, cheers for the bits and the resub, thank you. Happy 10 years as a lifetime console player at 44, but because of you watching your stream, I've just ordered my PC, first PC from PC Specialist. Dude, GG. Hope you use the code. Where will DayZ be in 10 years? I think we'll be 5 or 6 years into DayZ 2 by then. There'll be a whole new load of streamers talking about VR DayZ coming real soon. Hopefully one day there'll be the hand state bug will be fixed. A hand state bug, where you can't get things out of your hand. It's stuck. You get a gun stuck in your hand or a knife stuck in your hand. I had it earlier, a version of it, whereby my gun was jammed on my client, but it was not jammed in the server, so I couldn't shoot it for me, but I could shoot it on the server. Jack, cheers for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. The hand stake bug is much better than it used to be, that is for sure, but there are still desynchronization bugs with your hands. It still happens. You still end up logging out because something's stuck in your hands or your gun's jammed, but it's not, or whatever. It's not as common, but it does happen still. Because it could go on there, I'm just going to keep that one. Why not? It's pristine. So I've come here specifically for a weapon cleaning kit if I can find one. I am worried about the current state of my loots. I can obviously find a box of Mosin rounds or two here as well. That would be very good, but the main thing I'm after is the cleaning kit for sure. Hang on a minute, did I have a stone or was that on the last... I think it was on the last server, it was. Just use it while we're here.
Hey Paul, glad to catch the end of the stream. Keep up the good work and I love the content.
Fuck. I didn't really want to be dealing with both of them. I didn't realise I'd aggroed both, to be honest. Where'd it go? Right, I've got enough meds, I think. Well, I've got 2 bandages. Maybe I should check for a third. I bet the dead dude had more bandages, but I was prioritising other shit at the time. I'll have a quick look for another bandage. Yeah, I want some Mosin rounds if I can, ideally, and then I'd like... Yeah, I'd like some Mosin rounds for the... Well, in this case for the SV98. And then I'd like a cleaning kit. So I think we're going to have to go off looking for those. We'll go to hunting areas. Try and find that shit. Right, there is a hunting shop in Novi. Maybe we could go there. Seems a bit risky. There was a big firefight just the other side of Goglovo. And I killed somebody fully geared that was overwatching it. And then ran away with all the loot. Right? There was a big fight there, and there may well still be players around that area. People that are around Goglovo that don't die tend to come this way. Night Shift, I still prefer the SV98 over a Mosin just because it's newer. I don't use it very much, but I dropped it earlier today for a DMR. But if I've got the choice between a Mosin and an SV, I'm choosing the SV98 for now still. Guys, I'm not answering every single question about the T's and C's because there's literally a link to a website that gives you exactly the same information as I've ever been given. You know, the T's and C's are there. That you can enter the giveaway if you live in the continent of Europe. Beyond that, if you don't live in Europe, don't enter it. That's the T's and C's say if you're in Europe, you can enter. I'm not answering every single one because we're literally sharing a link that tells you the rules. And I'm not trying to be awkward. I'm really pleased to be putting this on, but we're sharing a link every 10 seconds. Read the T's and C's, and if you don't live in Europe, don't enter. Like, it's a 12-hour stream. I just can't answer the same question every 5 minutes. Like, it's there. Have a look, read it. If you don't qualify, don't enter. What does T's and C's mean? It means tetchy and a C word that I can't say with a Y on the end. And it seems straightforward, you know. I understand that, like, there might be ways around it, but that's for you to try and decide. The rules say, if you live in Europe, enter. If you live in America and your mum lives in Europe and you want your mum to enter, get your mum to enter. And then if she wins, you can have the PC. But as long as there's someone that's properly living in the UK or Europe, whatever, that can accept the delivery and be the one that enters the competition, then, yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Garrett, showing off that you've got a high-end PC is neither here nor there, you know. Like, they never used to ring up Jim Bowen and go, look here, mate, I don't want your Fiesta. I don't want your Ford Fiesta on Bullseye. I've got a Rolls Royce, blah-dee-da. You were being a bit shitty about a giveaway that's costing me $2,500 though. Whether you're joking or not, like, it's costing me a lot of money. You know, like, I'm very proud to be giving it away, but like, maybe just say, if you can't say anything nice, shut the fuck up. I am pulling your leg a little bit, Garrett, by the way. A bully special prize? What's that? A caravan? They never used to moan on Bullseye, did they? Those people from Wolverhampton that won themselves a speedboat, you know, like, they're living in the Midlands and they've just won an ocean-going craft, you know. I'm not bothered. Thanks very much, Jim. I appreciate it. They're not worried about it. I'll put it on the local canal, Jim. It'll be fine. Just what I always didn't want. Oh, picky bugger, right? Me and the missus, actually, on the subject of 4-inch portable TVs. This is kind of stupid, really, but I don't know if it was Saturday night. We watched a film and then there was nothing on, and we ended up watching a couple of blankety blanks with Terry Wogan on BBC 4, a really old quiz show. And the top prize on the whole show you could win was a TV that was about a 3-inch screen with a built-in radio. That was the best prize, and all of these people were lapping it up. You know, they were all really happy, happy as Larry they were, and they didn't even win. The top prize didn't even get given away. Like 4-inch TV and radio, and they were like, oh, unfortunately you've not won that. You're going to have to keep your silver-plated tea set. And like, you silver-plated tea set. Wow, I came all this way. I could have just bought it. Nobody moaned. I actually quite enjoyed it in a perverse kind of way. Like, it's like old quiz shows are a lot better than new ones. They were funny. They were properly funny. They don't do them like that anymore. They don't make them like they used to, do they? They're all a bit serious now. The quiz shows now, they try and do the odd one that's a bit like it, but they're not as good. But they're all like dramatic pauses, like just to find out if somebody's won a kettle or something, and there's like pausing for 10 seconds. Yeah, Wogan was hilarious. He was very, very good. Like one of the ones we watched had like a very young David Jason on it. It was just like crazy, like crazily old. Somewhere from the 70s, I would guess, but... Do I like the sights on the orb? No, I'd very much like a red dot. The sights that the player I killed had were not great either. Like I'm not convinced this is a good sight for the orb. It's not for me. It's alright for the right range, but from closer up I'm not sure about that at all. Doesn't actually zoom too badly, but I'm not convinced. Dave, Nightbot sometimes deletes comments because of all caps posts. So if you happen to talk in all caps, that's often what it was. Very cool, Garrett. To share or to shaft? Fucking hell. I only saw like a comedy section of that. Ever. The Kilroy Silk one. Yeah, two people from completely different families go on Bullseye, and then they have to share the main prize. You know, like they get the darts player and then somebody that's good at quizzes, both from the local pub. They don't really like each other, and at the end of it, they have to work out how to split a caravan. If they're lucky enough to win, of course. Well, I think they used to spend more money on TV compared to how they do now, though. I think that's true. The budgets were different, you know. Everything's on a shoestring now. Like, everything's reality TV. It's all cheaper. Probably the actual wages of the people presenting the shows is much higher. I would guess that the presenters earn a lot more money, much like everything. But the actual cost of production of shows, by and large, I feel like has gone down. They make in, like cheap regurgitated shite and reality TV and cooking shows and stuff. I quite like a cooking show, but not when it's only that's on, ever. I tend to watch streaming services more. Rex, I'm glad to say I haven't seen that, thankfully. Nova, well, thanks for coming in. You're right, Ted Bath. Potter, I don't want to answer that question. Look it up yourself. If I answer it in all seriousness, I'm going to get a 45-minute debate about the merits of that particular thing you just asked. No thanks. I don't want to have that.
TRMZ love.
There was a player to the left, was there? I don't know when you mean now because I've now moved, but well spotted if you saw someone. This is a really dangerous area, and I just ran across that open field, not giving a fuck and reading the chat. I didn't pay two shits notice of anything. And we're close to Starry, and I really should be paying attention. But I'm nearly 9 hours in. I've got that kind of like... I'm in TRMZ fuck it time by far now. Which is annoying, because if I die, I've got 3 hours left. I don't want to be dying, is what I'm saying. Jet was my favourite. Jet was my favourite gladiator by far. Tid's Machine, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the kind words. MS, well, thanks for coming in. Hope the hard times become slightly easier, dude. Twisted Cane, Death to Fungus, cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in as well. Every time I say hard times, it makes me want to be sick in my own mouth. Not because of your message, by the way. Because of that message that people like to peddle on Instagram and TikTok about hard times create this and strong times, weak times create that. Oh my god. good times create this and that, and oh my fucking god. That saying about hard times create strong people and strong people create good times and good times create weak, but oh fuck off. You're sitting at home making shit up to say on Instagram. It's not that hard. I really hate that saying. Like, why do so many like multi-millionaire sons and daughters go on to make themselves billionaires? Exactly, you know, they didn't create that from hard times. They got gifted a shitload and then turned it into more, you know. That's what happened. They got a shitload of seed money from their rich parents and then became bajillionaires. Yeah, they had hard times created that. How would the gladiators from 20 years ago fare against the modern ones? I don't know. I feel like some of the older ones seem better, but I think that's because I was more into the show. I think I was more into the show back then. I think I saw one episode of the new series. It was kind of cool. I wasn't sure Mark Clattenburg as the Scottish ref was quite right, but he did an alright job. Jet is married to a woman. Well, fair play. I always thought I had a chance, but at least now I didn't. Now I know I didn't, you know. Jean-Maximilian, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Serax as well. Alejandro, thank you. Death to Fungus and Twisted Cane, cheers for the resubs. Thank you very much. Garrett.
Brother_Garrett donated $12.86. 10 years YouTube deserves a £10 donation. Keep it up, Paulie.
Garrett,
Here's
thank
to 10
you.
more.
Cheers for the support, dude. I don't know if I've got 10 years in me. I don't mean in terms of motivation. I feel like I'll have fucked it in the next 10 years. Right? If I can last another 2 years, I'll be happy, very, very happy. But we'll see. You know, like it might last 2, it might last 2 months. But if I can keep it going for another couple, that'll do. Garrett, it converts it. All of my tips show us dollars, so that's the dollar equivalent to £10. But thank you, dude. Those That Are About to Die is a great series. I think I'm going to watch that.
Happy 10-year anniversary. May you have 10 more even happier.
I kind of intend to watch that for sure.
Only 2 months. 2 months strong. Let's go. TRMZ Potato Shaker, TRMZ Potato Shaker, TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Geordie, thank you very much for coming in. The giveaway isn't over. Click the link in the message a couple below, the Nightbot one. If you live in Europe, click that, follow it through. Just don't do anything controversial like every other YouTuber. Colorado, that's possibly true, but you don't know what's controversial until you get too old and then you realise you've stuck in that place, right? I certainly don't send any dodgy DMs to anyone, so that's okay. I'm covered on that front. But I don't know. There is a lot of drama. The reality is the amount of things that people have done and then come back from. Just look at the Paul brothers, you know. Look at the things they did, like the things they got into trouble with, you know, and they're still kept going and growing and becoming. So it's actually quite hard to get yourself permanently cancelled. I'm not about to test the waters, rest assured, but you can do an awful lot of stupid things, you know, and I'm not advocating those, but it seems if you're popular enough, you don't get cancelled. You just take a holiday and then come back stronger than before. That seems to be the meta, you know. You do something incredibly bad, you take a break, you come back 2 months later, and then you get more viewers than you had. Half of the people coming in to watch you love you, half of the people coming in to watch you hate you, but either way you're doing great. That seems to be what happens, isn't it? Yeah, I can quit the streaming when Bumcoin takes off. That's very true.
Congrats on the 10 years.
Oh God, Nate, but we'll be all right. I'm going to rehab. That'll be the answer. I need to take 2 months off to work on myself. Slice them up. Thank you for the 21 months. Wojciech, thank you for the follow. Ibanes, Juan Alonso, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Nova, thank you as well. Fish Kung Fu, thank you very much too. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. I'll see. Hopefully I can last another 10. Baines, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Slice them up. And Bongo, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Am I going to sign the PCs, Delta? I will never see the PCs. They'll be coming straight from PC Specialist, with a PC Specialist warranty delivered like as if you bought it from them, which is a good thing because the customer service is really, really good. You know, they're going to build it, they're going to post it. They're supplying one of the three, and I'm supplying the other two as such. So between the two of us, we're doing this giveaway. I do like that. It's just out of character kind of thing. I'm not saying this is definitely the case, but the lady that got caught and banned from the Olympics for the whipping that horse, it's hard to know, but watching the video, the person behind the camera doesn't seem to be at all bothered in the moment. Whoever took that didn't seem to be surprised or bothered. I feel like that happens so much in so many places. I could be wrong, and that's a very big generalisation, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's happening up and down the place. You know, like, not just she just got caught. They have to apologise and admit they did wrong, but no one ever says, that's how I've always trained horses, I do that every day. The last time I gave away a PC, the winner did like release a upload a photo to Twitter, and I retweeted it. But we can't force people to do that, you know. Like, but obviously the winners will be announced. But we can't force people to share pictures of their PC once they've set it up. That's for something to do if they want. You don't have to. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Release that. Glenn, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the adventures. Cheers for tuning in, dude. So I'm at the castle. Go and try and find me a cleaning kit once more. That's the thing. We might get mosing rounds as well. A little bit worried that we could bump into a player. It does happen here. Excellent shots. We're not getting a lot, are we? No cleaning kit, no nothing. I can't find it cool that you could see Devil's Castle from this castle. Like that is something that a decent PC will allow potentially. If you're using the new one that we're giving away on 1080p, I suspect you'll easily get your view distance that far, for example, but being able to see 3 kilometers away is such a big deal.
Thanks for adventures.
Heard something in game. I think it was outside in the garden. Blue Dream, you don't get view distance that far on PlayStation. You don't. Not from one castle to the next. There's no way you get 3 kilometer view distance on PlayStation. You just don't. Funny thing is, actually, the weather's drawn in now, and we're not seeing it again. That's crazy, isn't it? How quick the weather changes. Howson, you can see my graphical settings if you want. Just type exclamation settings, all one word, like the exclamation symbol, settings, and it will show you my graphics. There you go. It's like that's the one just below your question. Thanks, Uncle Food, dude. We need that. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Let's get rid of this as well. Right, so we've got to go to the summer camp next. It's a weird thing. I was probably going to do this loot route anyway, but I needed everything before, and I've been this way. I've found nothing, but we managed to turn a Magnum and 2 bullets into an SV98 and an AUG AX, and I'm feeling a little bit hard done by somehow because I can't clean them and I haven't got enough bullets, you know. Dave, no worries. Thanks, Dave Heisenberg. Thanks for coming in. All 60 round mag. Yeah, I just need a weapon cleaning kit to try and stop it from jamming. Paulie, well, thanks for coming in. Yeah, enjoy Den no ads. Glenn, thanks for the super chat once again. Nova, thank you for gifting Shroud the sub on Twitch. I'm sure he'll be very grateful. He's a regular viewer, no doubt. He's never been in this stream, I don't think, and he blames him. Cheers for the support, dude. J-Dog, thank you for the 6 months. Mr. Smye, thank you. Capital, cheers for the 20. Sketchy, cheers for the 7. I think Shroud probably, the one thing he needed when he woke up this morning was a sub to me, you know, like, I bet that's made him feel happy, I should imagine. Where is the best area on the map to find high tier loot? If you're talking about Chernarus, outside of the gas zone areas, if we're talking official, then probably Tissy is the best. Tissy's tier 4 military, there's only a couple of tier 4 areas, so Tissy military base is the highest concentration of tier 4. Then you've got, on top of that, you've got a couple of areas at the airfield around the plains are tier 4. Tricresta military base is tier 4. Hey, dude, thank you very much for gifting Armoran. I thought she'd had a sub already, but clearly not. I thought Shroud had a sub already. Not from themselves, obviously. I think this happened once before. Cheers for the support, Nate. Thank you very much. I'm surprised Amaranth isn't a 48 month tier 3 as well, to be honest, yeah. Doro Explorador, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Amaranth has a 4-month sub badge. So I don't know why it says 1, but there we go.
Happy anniversary, you young dashing chap.
Excuse me. Nelson, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. The booing at the British rugby girls from the France crowd is bad. Are they even playing the French, or are they just booing because they're British? That's kind of sad if that's the case, but anyway. It's not like England fans don't do some stupid shit over the time, but if they're playing France, then you can see why it's happening a little bit. But if they're playing another country, I don't really get it. It was against the USA, was it? Okay. They'll probably have their reasons. I know they obviously hate Great Britain for one, but they usually have their reasons. They'll be blaming us for something or costing them something or whatever. Is Kent in the EU? It's definitely in Europe. ATG, I don't find a great deal at Tricresta, to be honest. I don't normally go there myself. Well, not true. I go there quite a bit, but I don't find a great deal. Sometimes it's good for a particular mag, you know, like you get 30 round mags for the AS Val or something. Yeah, it can come in handy, but I very rarely find something I really, really want there. I think the French are okay, but when you're all hyped up for a sporting event, your local rivals, so that, like, this is no surprise. France is very close to Britain, and so that tends to be the way, you know, like taking it down to a smaller scale. I used to live in Whittam in Essex, right? Whittam's nearest town is Braintree. Everyone in Whittam thinks that Braintree's a shithole, and everyone in Braintree thinks quite rightly that Whittam is a shithole. And that's the way of the world. People from Whittam think people from Braintree are weird, and vice versa. The reality is they're both shitholes. But that local rivalry is just a thing, isn't it? And it's the same. It's no different. France to GB, or like you say, Shelbyville to Springfield. Sounds like Great Yarmouth and Lowestoft. They all meet at the theme park for a rumble. Pleasurewood Hills. They all meet at Pleasurewood Hills for a rumble. Sort it out. We'll have a straightener. There's 2,000 years of history between France and the UK. That's true, End, but I don't think most people are thinking about that necessarily. I really don't. I think it's a lot more to do with local rivalry. I don't think people are thinking about Napoleon or whatever. If they were thinking about the most recent wars, they'd be thinking that we were on their side, but that's not how it is it? It doesn't work that way. It's not. These things aren't done with a level head. They're done with a more of a tribal nonsense stuff. We're just as bad. You know, we had England fans away in Germany singing stupid songs about the war. You know, that was fucking stupid. You know, we do stupid shit. But here's a shocker. Every country does stupid shit. So the thing to do is to not get wound up. You know what a Kiat is? I do, Silky. Yeah, I do. I can neither confirm nor deny Mrs. TRMZ's GAT status. On mobile, Spider-Man, it's kind of hard to do. If you're on PC, you can just click your own name, but on mobile, I'm not so sure how easy it is to do, to be honest.
Happy running.
Sletton, V Sletton, thank you very much for the resub. Recon Cat, cheers for the super chat as well, dude. Here's to 10 more, thank you. I don't know, I feel like if I got to the ripe old age of 10 plus years over 38, I might not be as good at the game, you know. I feel like I might lose an edge. I'll have to switch to RP servers, won't I? That's the when I get old enough that my aim's so slow I really can't keep up anymore. I'll have to switch to RP servers and then I'll do that, won't I? That's the answer. The fact that I can't RP is neither here nor there. You never unlearn your skill, Woolgy, yeah, but if you never unlearned your skill, why doesn't Jack Nicklaus ever win an Open anymore, you know? Like you definitely do lose your edge at some point, dude. Like, why did Arnold Palmer not win until he was 65? Can always try Farming Simulator. That's true. Don't even know if this water's clean. Let's just hope it is. Ravens, it's RP, but not in that sense. It's not RP in the true sense of the word. I'm normally just me, and I'm dicking around, and sometimes I'm having fun and pretending to be someone I'm not. But it's never a true like character that I'm staying in.
Thanks for the entertainment and making night shifts easier to deal with. Keep on running.
Olnix, click the link, the Nightbot link that's coming up, and enter it if you're 18 or over and live in Europe. And beyond that, follow the link and enter. Because Arnold Palmer was too busy making the cash of his lemonade iced tea mix. I ain't never seen that. What was that? It was a map. Or saw something else. I really need a weapon cleaning kit. I'm really... feel like I'm putting in the graft for a cleaning kit. It's about time I got one, if you ask me. We don't need that shit on Chernarus. No maps or cleaning kits. Sorry, maps or compasses for us. Clearly no cleaning kits for us either.
Happy 10 years, dude. Almost in Forrest Gump timings.
Dead zombie down there. Shit. Torren, thank you very much for the support. I think it was Torren. Yeah, Torren, cheers for that. And Soldier 5, thank you as well. So probably there was someone down here while I was dicking around with the well. Another dead Z there. Could be somebody in that house. The front door's closed, the back door's open, there's nobody in there.
10 years and 2 years for me. Keep scoring them goals, dude.
Try and head to where they would go next. Doesn't mean they will, but if I was here, I would be going to Devil's Castle next. So I'm going to go that way and see if we catch him up. Where is the Orc Forum? Assuming it's up to date, exclamation last kill. Sneaky, sneaky 2-bullet magnum.
FTR_renegade donated $5. I play on Sanctuary RP on Xbox and am known as Tom the Cobbler. I learned to cobble as a young man, and cobble a special shoe called the Knob. Everyone loves the Knob Cobbler, KEKW.
Well, fair enough. Renegade, thank you very much for the tip. Well done you, the Knob Cobbler. What's my favourite map? Harry, I don't play it so much, but the OG map is Chernarus. I don't play it as much because I think variation is kind of cool and I like to move around, but I think Chernarus is the OG map. I've just seen it. Just give whatever keys we've got left away, I think, to be honest. If that's all right. I think that would be fine. I've just seen it. Thank you for the good thought, but the keys are only happening today. Just as a at least I could do something that's a bit more worldwide, you know. So I think we'll just keep them to whoever wants them. It was a good idea. It's a smart thought, to be honest. Les Gold, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for that. Thank you, Louis. Thank you for the 35. I really need a cleaning kit. Well, whoever shot those zombies didn't come this way. Alright, that's good. That's one of the things I was after. It took a while to find even one of them, hasn't it? Casper, you finally catch me live and it only has 2 to 3 hours left. I think that's quite a long time, you ask me. It's more than long enough to be watching this shit, I'd say, dude. Eshin, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for checking out the live stream VODs as and when you can, dude. I fucked that up, haven't I? No cleaning kit. Well, that sucks. Can I use your address to enter the contest? No, sorry. Thank you. Cheers. This has just made me a tea. Yeah, I was collecting too many cleaning kits on Bitterroot last week. Before I had a gun on Bitterroot, I tended to have like 4 or 5 cleaning kits. Now we're back on Chernarus, it's right the other way. Just carrying a load of broken-ass weapons. Wisdom, I read that question twice, and neither time did I get a thought that was positive. Fucking hell. I'm not reading that out. Goblin, it's still running. Check the Nightbot command, a couple of messages below yours. Where free PC? It's in the free PC shop. Is he holding that 4 times in his inventory for something? If you mean this, yeah, I don't like this scope. So I'm keeping it in case. I probably prefer that one, so I could maybe drop that. But this is for like digging me out of trouble at really close range more so than anything else right now. If I want to shoot something further away, I'm going to use this. Casper, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thanks for coming in. Marcus, we will just need 45 plus server for the aging. Dude, that's an answer. Yeah, we'll have to start up, like, we'll get HB to start doing an OAP True Colours. He can enter it. When HP's old enough for it, I am too, I reckon. Josh, if you're trying to get a DayZ key, they're just being shared like sporadically through the day in the chat. So we're not doing any particular giveaways. They're being shared as a picture so that bots can't scout the codes. There's 8 that are going to be dropped in through the course of the stream. Most of them have gone, but there's still a few left for sure. But they've been dropping them into the streams here and there through the course of the day. Jim, I started on standalone. I started playing standalone in January 2014. I'd never played PC before that, so I tried the mod after a little bit, but I didn't have a PC. I wasn't a PC gamer. I switched to it specifically for DayZ. Hydro, that's the thing with a 12-hour stream, dude. They last half a day. It's been a while since I've done a 12-hour. I did one a week or 2 back, but I'm only 9 hours and 24 in. I'm feeling it a little bit. I'm not used to it, you know. I ain't got the stamina. It's not particularly hard, but it's mentally draining, let's say. Oh my god. That's rare. went over. I'm gonna die if I keep poking that. That went just below. Just lost my breath. That sucks. I need to go a bit further away. I think none of these trees are really quite right. That went lower. I seem to have put my range down some. I don't know how I did that. Fuck me. Was convinced I was ranged to 3. None of these trees are quite wide enough. Like, I'm not safe at all. I'm glad that this dude's bad. You know, I'm not shooting great, but I'm a bit more under pressure than he is. That sounded like it hit my gun. Even this will do. At least I got a shot in. Nice to meet someone that can shoot worse than I can. I don't think they're dead, but it's going to be hard for me to tell for now. I'm going to have to just wait. Can't say I'm a big fan of this scope. Definitely hit. I saw blood. Definitely saw blood. Hey, the dude's still just like taking no prisoners. I'm not sure if that hit or not. That was close. If they leaned right just as I fired, that hit. I'm not a fan of this scope at all, but I guess I could put the other one on. I don't think I like this scope either, but I might prefer it. I don't. Oh god, that's bad too. I think that might have hit, because they were never not peeking, were they? They were always like, even after I'd shot the dude the last time, he still kept peeking. It was just to the left of the player's head when I fired, but they were jinking, right? That's when you're shooting a shot like that. It's sometimes okay if you're just off to the side. If they're juking left and right, you're not shooting where they are, you're shooting where they're going to be, right? Or where you hope they're going to be. There's a bit of speculation involved. I have a funny feeling that hit. It went so far vertical afterwards, you know. We may not find out. When I go in there, I could easily die. But his MO up until now is to carry on peeking and peeking away. So something that fucked me up a bit there is that the gun was ranged to 100 when I started, and I thought it was 2. So my ranging was somewhat confusing at first. I'll definitely die if I push and he's not dead. This could go really badly wrong. Sanka, you dead? Someone said that to me last week. It kind of stuck. Do you want to talk it out, dude? Please talk it out. I'd like to talk it out. Hello? He was dead. Beautiful. That's good. He's got good gear as well, look. I think that dude should have done a bit better there, to be honest. If I'm completely honest, I think he should have done better. Cleaning kit anywhere? He'll be annoyed at the shooting we've just done now, though, to be fair. Not sure exactly where that went, but I'm going to leave the SV. I'm going to go for the Tundra just because it can take a proper scope. That other scope was awful. It was awful. It was really horrible. Archangel, I've not seen any news today, so if it's something horrific, probably maybe not tell me here. I will go and have a look at the news at the end of the stream. I've no idea what's gone on today, to be honest. Got a lot of gear. Pristine. I might take this. I'm going to have to take it as well as the AUG for now. Right, let me just... I don't need the Trial Moser mount at all, do I? It only goes on the SKS and the SVD. Sorry, the SKS and the Mosin. Clues in the name, I guess. We don't need that. Right, I think we've definitely outstayed our welcome here. But let's just loot a tiny bit more and then go. Yeah, I got the epoxy. Bottle suppressor would be a good idea. I'll take the bottle.
SGT Bowser donated $5. Hi Dave. I already follow you on all the links, so please take this $5 in exchange for the new PC. Can't believe you were only 28 when you started streaming. Love you. Bye.
Shabado, dude, thank you very much for the 10 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bowser, thank you very much too. Part of me wants to just drop the AUG and save it for later, but it's very hard to do that. I have to say, right, changing the subject just away from how bad that dude was, and he wasn't very good. Like, his shots weren't very good. They weren't necessarily easy, but they weren't that hard. He made them harder than they were, but... or she did. But the spotting me in the first place was good. Most people that go on the tower just go on the tower, loot it, you know, like certainly I do. I very rarely look around for players when I'm on that tower. I normally just go up, loot it and fuck off quick as I can, you know. The spot in the first place was good, but everything that came after was shite. Man Von Doom, thank you. It seemed to be a little bit heavy now. I guess the multiple weapons is partially to blame. That might have been our zombie killer back at the summer camp, mightn't it? The only way I'm really going to get any significant stamina back is to drop one of the assault rifles. But I'm not doing that yet. His movement while shooting was pretty poor. I don't know. It's like even after I'd shot them the first time, they were like, "Oh, I'm still going to kill him." They were poor. It wasn't just the shooting. I agree. I don't say that very often, but maybe they were relatively new to the game. You know, like I fired pretty badly myself. There was mitigating circumstances, but I fired pretty badly too. But he didn't even move like he didn't want to get hit, if that makes sense. He was a bit like a paid actor in a way. Maybe felt like he was safe with the plate carrier, sorry, the defender vest and the helmet. Maybe the cover from the wall, maybe overvalued the height perhaps, but it was very, very gung-ho. He did keep re-peeking the same spot, but there's only a couple of spots he could actually peek from on that wall. It's not as easy to shoot from that wall as you think. There's only a couple of bits you can shoot from. The rest, the gun kind of blocks, the wall kind of blocks your aim.
Ella donated $6.55. Hi Paul, me and my boyfriend have been watching you for around 3 years. We love your content, it always gives us a giggle. You're the reason we brought a PC to play DayZ on. Congrats on 10 years, that's a huge accomplishment, just keep running.
Ella,
TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Cheers for the kind words, thank you for the super chat, sorry, for the tip. King Corey, thank you for the resub. Bowser, thank you very much for the super chat. Tip, Shabado and Hades and Dr. Otto. Cheers for the support as well, guys. Yeah, it's very hard to flank from there. Like, I don't blame the fact that he didn't flank. He could maybe have come down and tried to shoot from the slit in the window, maybe, but he was unlikely to be able to flank me there because I'm running slightly away. If he comes down from the castle, he's had no clue where to go to, you know. Like, I don't blame him from keeping the castle, but at least move, you know. And he was very, very static, you know, like. He had to try and find two places to peek from and then at least make me guess between two, you know. Heck knows it. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Actually thought he'd shot my gun at least twice and he hadn't. I'm a bit heavy. Let's throw a glow stick and 2 boxes of ammo. 10 years in the game, by the way. Paddle. The game has made me now a loot-hungry loot whore, and that's just the way it is, dude. It ain't changing, okay? You got to know what you like and know what you don't like. I like loot. I like loot, and I'm happy to admit it.
I I've loved your content for so long. This is the least I can do, repay you for the rent.
And the reality is, I need to drop an assault rifle. There's always this challenge with DayZ though, like, and there is that challenge in me right now. I need to drop the AUG or the AK-74. The AUG AX is relatively rare for me, and it's better than the 74. But without a cleaning kit, it's not really usable. So I'm keeping it, looking for a cleaning kit. Then I'll drop the 74. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You know, I really want the 74. So sorry, I really want the AUG AX. So I will not drop the 74 until I can get the AUG AX going. In the meantime, I need the 74 because the AUG AX is damaged as fuck.
MAKZII222 has just donated $50. Congrats for the 10 years. Thank you for the great content. Keep it up.
Jay Grandpa, thank you very much for the resub. Mackie, thank you very much too. I'm not used to being able to see these rocks there. It looks really strange. That view is too crystal clear. It's befuddling. That's Ratnoy over there. I know where we are. It's just that view looks like abnormal. The distance is. It's because this server's not running the kind of mist that the regular game has. So it's got a mod on it that makes it clearer in the distance, and it really does make it look weird.
ACC, your fave AR. We won't hate you.
Fraser, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Fraser. Maxi, thank you for the tip. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much as well. A bit further to the right, there's a fire. It might have been smoke from a heli. I wasn't really looking. There was a player in the town to the left. I only looked for a split second. Fuck, did you see a player down there?
Thanks for the entertainment.
Cake, I don't think it will have like Stalker inspiration like the mouse does, no. I don't think so. I think it's going to revolve around the volcano, and apparently there's some stuff with the illness. Like I think Marks and Wobo made videos about the impact that the volcanic ash will have on survival, for example.
Being a loot goblin is underrated.
I agree, Irish. Take the loot. Take the loot. Gear up that big squad when they kill you. Why not? Seb, thank you very much.
Congrats
Irish,
on a decade of awesomeness.
FrostManZ, cheers for the support as well. Thank you very much. I don't think there'll be any Namoust type stuff. It will just be like DayZ Apocalypse kind of stuff. Seiko, this is not the Chernarus map from 10 years ago. No, that would have been a novel idea actually, but no, this is Chernarus of today. Goblin Buns, I only had 9 shots, dude, and I only actually had one half shot at a player that I maybe should have landed. Beyond that, I didn't really get much that I could actually do. So I believe it or not, the 74 is one of my probably the assault rifle I do the best with. But if I'm pressing 2 geared players and I've got 9 shots in the mag, maybe I get a bit tetchy with it. I don't know, but I'm pretty comfortable with the 74 on the whole. I just came here right quick because I wanted to see if the convoy was here. It's not. I'll have a quick look over to Ratnoy. I'm not going that way though. Oh, there we go. There's another one dropped in the Twitch chat. If you're after one, there you go. That's a DayZ code. Cheers, Acid Freaker. It's Banky. There was a Uncupa was hosting a like a original DayZ map for a time. So there was one you could play. I don't know if there's one still up now. Like an original, like OG old school DayZ server with the old airfield and whatnot. Don't see any dead Zeds. Kind of nice playing Chernarus, you know, like it's creeping up on someone with a magnum and taking all their gear, and then just that little bit at the airfield. Sorry, at the castle. It's kind of the nice thing about Chernarus is it's so much more random. It does mean you have to put a lot more hours in potentially before you get the adrenaline rush of a fight or whatever. But when it happens, it can be a lot more random. It's not like you just run to this place and you know you're going to meet someone. It's a bit more everywhere's a 1 in 5 chance, and sooner or later it'll be your 1 in 5. Whoever said they saw a player in the town, you may have done, but I'm not convinced you did. Based on the fact that that zombie... Fuck me. Based on that zombie just spawning into the town, that actually scared me.
Hey chat.
Shit. I should have used the AUG because it's got the suppressor. Right, we're not going to those tents now. I think we'll avoid those. That was fucking scary. I wasn't expecting to hear... Well, there was no sound. There was no howling at all. There was no barking until they were fucking biting my nadgers, basically. Fuck me. I know I said I wouldn't do the tents, and I don't want to, but I would like to do that hunting stand, because I want a fucking cleaning kit really badly. I almost prefer that instead of anticipating. I can see that train of thought.
Woolg has just donated $27.06. I don't know if my gifted subs went through, so here is another 25.
Woolg, holy shit, I'm sure they did. I think I remember reading your name out a while back, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I'm sure they did, dude. Pretty sure I remember reading your name out a little while ago. I'm sure I did, but thank you. Yeah, I did. Fucking hell, dude, that's 25. That was 29 minutes ago. I don't know if I read your name or not, but I remember your name, but I don't remember seeing 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Sorry it's took me a while then. That's criminal, dude, but it's been quite a long stream and my minds are bad. But I am extraordinarily grateful. Thank you for the tip, and the gifted subs did come through for sure, dude. Thank you very much. That's very, very, very kind, dude. You went away instantly, so I probably did say thanks. I don't think I realised it was 25. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. The sub count has been crazy today. I know it's not on the screen, but it's the highest it's been all year, which is very cool. But my sub count went down a little bit. I'm not worried about this, by the way, so there's no need to try and make it higher, or I'm not trying to incentivize anyone, but when I started streaming on YouTube, it adversely affected my sub count a little bit on Twitch, but I have members on YouTube, right? So that's kind of accounted for the difference, you know, so no big deal. But anyway, it's still the highest it's been all year, I'm pretty sure. Woolg, well thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Rolex survives. Wow, that's pretty good, dude. 24 views is pretty healthy, to be honest. What a name. Rolex survives, eh? Probably do fairly well in an apocalypse until you need your first service, and then you're a bit fucked. I think finding a watchmaker in the apocalypse will be a bit of a trouble. Drill Freak, I don't know if you might be playing unofficial, you might not, but that happens to me a lot more unofficial than any other thing, by the way. It can be a hard game. If you're out of practice and you're out of sort of kilter with the game, it can take a while to get back up to speed, and a lot of deaths are going to happen. I tried to do the whole streaming DayZ thing, but I cursed too much and rage quit a lot. Yeah, well, I curse quite a bit, but the rage quitting is very, very rare for me. I don't remember a proper rage quit for a long time. I remember one, I'm not going to go over it, but I had very strong reasons. Beyond that, I remember finishing after about 5.5 hours when I maybe might have gone on a bit longer, but I'm very rare do I actually properly rage quit. No telekinesis today, man, no. I'm still working on my powers, though. I was staring at that ball with some intent, but it didn't fall down dead. Bacon Powered, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, dude. Bacon Powered, thank you. Amanda Grove, thank you for the new membership as well. I definitely rage quit before an England game. That's not rage quitting. I stopped to go and watch the England game. I'd have rage quit afterwards, wouldn't I? But why would I rage quit from an England game? They were just so very good in the whole of the tournament. Southgate's Red and White Army. All the way. Do I play any other games? Not a great deal, Archangel. No, I don't. I'm a bit of a one-game dude. Always have been. I'm interested in any other game that comes out that's like DayZ,
keeping me sane during COVID,
but not much else, if I'm
me
honest.
to finally play on PC from console. Cheers to another 10 years. Love ya, bye.
Second place isn't all bad. Well, that's what Southgate's going to be trying to use to get himself a job at a club, not at international level. I wouldn't be surprised if Southgate ends up as another managing another international team, to be honest. Oh, we didn't deserve to beat Spain in the final. No way. Skipjack, thank you very much. 50 bits. Thank you very much. That's really kind as well, dude. Thank you. Antique Gamer, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Could be the next Chelsea one. Well, that'll be a revolving door, in and out, dude. I wouldn't worry. Whoever gets the job, it won't be there long. Just about worn an arse groove into the office chair, and then they have to replace them. I know of Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, it's never personally appealed to me, but I watched a few people stream it. I do get the allure, but I like to hunt people. Only in DayZ, of course. I don't like to hunt game. I like to hunt people game. Florida Grunt. Bean salad, eh? Bean salad. Wow. I like the edamame beans, they're good. FN Agent, it's not a rage quit when I stop to go and watch football in a planned way. That's not rage quitting. Rage quitting is when you get angry at the chat and you stop after 2 hours. It's not when you've streamed for your full length and you're stopping because you want to watch the football. That's not rage quitting. Rage quitting is unplanned and stopping because someone annoys you or something. Or I know you've been playing for an hour and you get killed by a bug and you're like, I can't fucking do this today, and then you disappear and come back again another day. That's rage quitting, right? Not going, right, I've got to go and get food and I want to watch the football, so I'm calling it now as planned. Yeah, otherwise I rage quit every day if we're going to use that as a... Camden, holy shitting shit, dude. Thank you very much for that. That's a wall of gifted subs, times 2 of them. Crazy bastard. Paddle, just before I forget, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Florida Grant, thank you for the bits. And Camden, that is a big, big wall of subs. Holy shit. And it's doing them one by one. Oh my god. Not your fault, Camden, but we're going to get those one by one. Twitch does that once in a blue moon, or Streamlabs does. I don't know why. Camden, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. We're gonna hear decent 50 or 100 times now. I'm interested, like, how you make your edit when you like playing in video and like made an edit, like where you get of that. Oh God Almighty, where'd you get the map drawed? Rolex. That. Sorry, it took me a while to get there. If you're talking about doing the dots on the map to show where you go, there's a few tutorials to use on YouTube, and there's a few ways to do it, but it's impossible to describe how to do that. I use software called GIMP to do the dots on the map. There is actually, if you go onto my YouTube channel, I did a tutorial video on how to do map dots using software called GIMP. So, to be honest, if I wanted to do that edit myself now, I'd have to do that. I'd have to go and watch my own video, because I haven't done that editing technique for about 3 years myself. I'd forgotten it. But I don't use Adobe, I use GIMP, which is like freeware equivalent to Adobe, and it's very, very, very good. Camden, you crazy bastard. Thank you for gifting another 50. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. That's a lot of decent. Camden 1969, thank you very, very much, you crazy bastard, dude. Thank you. I'm looting here. I'm actually, what I'm after is a weapon cleaning kit. I don't even think I'm going to find one here. The runner zombie up there. It's not both runner zombies, but they're not aggroed on me, or they're not aggroed on another player. Just wondering if maybe I should take that. That jacket is wet. I'm going to swap. Camden, thank you very, 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 very much, dude. Did I have gear fear in the early days? Yeah, I think everybody does. I still get a little bit of fear about dying in the game now, but not gear fear so much. It's more about the content, really. Like if I'm on a really cool life and I'm desperate to carry it on just a bit longer because it's going to make a brilliant video, occasionally I can feel a bit of pressure on that front. I don't very much. I've been doing it a long while, but if I feel like I'm on, like, sometimes it happens earlier, like I bump into 2 people and they're both hilarious and the start has been great, and I'm like praying we can stay together for a couple of hours because it's got like comedy gold written all over it, you know. Like, just take that, take the 3 hours, it's unedited, 3 or 4 hours that I ran with Crazy Chris, you know, like the amount of dicking around we could do in new spawns, like we could have died in the first 5 minutes, the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and so on. The fact that it lasted that long to be that video is insanely lucky, you know, like, because there's always someone trying to kill you. We were being dicks doing like not so nice things to new spawns on the coast as such, or in the Livonia spawn area, you know, like we were being dicks. We could easily have got dicked, and we luckily didn't, you know. Camden, thank you very, very much. We're stuck in a temporal loop just temporarily, guys. It will stop at some point. Decent. Michael, thank you very much for the gifted membering, dude. Thank you. But yeah, that's the thing about that makes me a little bit nervous. Is more, I'm at the moment I'm feeling like I'm doing well YouTube content wise. Having Finn, like today for example, there's nothing today that will make a video, like a video that would go to OnCuper, but there's a load of stuff that's happened today that's suitable for a video. And I really like the fact that we've got Finn on the go and we can do there's been lots of cool shit today. Lots of cool shit, but not any of it would make a storied video, but it will make a really good video still. Camden, thank you very, very much once again, dude. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, it's a police roadblock. Do police roadblocks have cleaning kits? Excuse me. Suspect not. I think you can get cleaning kits at these. Let's have a quick look. I don't really want to kill the Zeds if I can avoid it. Yeah, excuse me. Cheer up, it probably is because you were a bandit 10 years ago. Just wait a little minute and try again, dude. Sometimes it might be having a few people trying to do it at the same time. It was a few people were having problems doing it earlier in the day because there was lots of people doing it just as it was announced. There was a pioneer, yeah, it's okay. I don't need that shit, do I? I'm geared to the tits. Go to the summer camp for cleaning kits. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm just not entirely sure if I want to go to the summer camp to the east or if I want to just go to the one that's more to the west. Not made my mind up yet. In the meantime, though, I'm going to go this way to where there can be a convoy. Is this vanilla? Turbo, there's a few mods on this server. Singer, thank you for the 15 months of resubscribing. And Camden, thank you once again, dude. Can't say it enough. Holy shit. I think I'd rather go west. Life is peaceful there. Why is the character moaning? I think they are they? I think it's just me moaning. Hey Stinky, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I really want to watch the Olympics. When the track and field starts next week, I might be AWOL. I might rage quit then. My kids are here. They're going to my mum's Monday and Tuesday. Well, sorry, Sunday and Monday, I think. So there'll be a couple of streams next week, and then I'm off for 10 days. So there'll be maybe 2/ maybe 3 streams, and then I won't be back for a while. But part of me just wants to like put my joggers on and just watch the Olympics. The kids won't like that. But I'm that decent is definitely not my character, no. It will stop soon. If it's doing all 150 that way, I don't think it is, but sometimes it gets bugged and as far as I can tell, it's only doing 50 that way, but it will carry on a bit. Just on the upside, at least the resub alert is just one word, right? It could be like a 10-second tune. It could be a 10-second tune that's playing 50 times, or possibly 150 times. Decent. There we go. There's no bastard in convoy. Definitely take that. It's actually not that great camo-wise, but we can change it later. It's very bad if you're sitting in a pine tree. I'd like a dark green, almost black pine tree. It really gives you away. .74 with no mag. Nux, no thank you. Right, I'm going to go this way. I could go back behind, but with the gear I've got, I feel like going this way makes sense. I would like to drop an assault rifle and get a bit more stamina. Will I? Probably not. My wife's not happy that I've had the rugby on all day and not gymnastics, but marriage is all compromises, right? Well, fair play if you're getting away with it, dude. I did pretty well to get away with some of the sport I watched, but to be honest, I'd quite happily watch the gymnastics myself. I quite like the gymnastics, but if it's the Olympics and my missus want to watch it, I'm quite happy to watch whatever that is, because it's... to be fair, she watched the mountain biking yesterday while I was watching the Formula 1, but she's so anti-sport. It's kind of cool to see her enjoy. She really liked the mountain biking that was on. She watched the one this afternoon as well. So we are, I don't know. That's good. She don't like sport on the whole. She ain't into it. Don't have those problems. I have 2 TVs. Well, we've got more than one TV, but the problem is, like, I don't think I can just get away with, like, I'm just going upstairs to watch on the second TV for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I can't get away with that. That won't work. You don't like figure skating? I've gotten into that in the past. I can appreciate a triple Salco. Yeah, I didn't hear about the disqualification until people told me in the stream pass. I didn't know about the disqualification either, so I was like, holy shit, what a call by George Russell. I thought Hamilton was a bit unlucky, but it wasn't Russell's fault. I thought it was an incredible call. An incredible call, but yeah, what a shit way to win a race and then have it robbed from you, you know? And it's the rules. The rules are the rules. He was underweight in the car, you know? Toto knew already they cheated. Well, I don't know if they did, actually, but if they were underweight, I don't think it's cheating. I think you could easily lose 1.5 kilos just from the tyres. They ran the tyres twice as long as they thought they were going to do. I bet they were worn more. I bet they lost some weight from that. They also didn't have any safety cars or anything through the whole of the race, so they were probably more into the reserves, although I'm not sure if the fuel counts as the weighing, but the rubber definitely does. But nonetheless, yeah, it sucks. No slowdown lap either. So yeah, that's true. So on the slowdown lap, they pick up marbles, don't they? So we were talking about that earlier. But on the slowdown lap, they normally go around and pick up like rubber from the track. They all do it.
Congrats with the 10. Love your content.
Russell couldn't do that this time, could he? So he's on tyres that have done twice as many laps as everyone else's. They've probably worn a lot more. It's the hard compound, but maybe they've worn it like... A lot of that could have been just in the lack of rubber and not being able to pick up any marbles from the last bit, you know. Right. Do I need to go to the well? Don't think I do. Nah.
Could be the tune from your charity stream, Kappa-Doodah.
Oh my god, you imagine if it was do-do-do-do. Although it's finished now, otherwise we wouldn't be hearing that, so it's over. Aaron, thank you, Soap, thank you once again, Camden, you're insanely kind, dude, thank you. Ewan, Chen, thank you for the Prime. Clipbank, torn between a RunningManZ and a RunningManZ. Wow, just go with the RunningManZ, dude. Cheers, Clipbank, dude, thank you. Yeah, 1.5 kgs was thought to be like up to 0.3 seconds of a lap. And that's how they go quicker as the race goes on, right? Even on older tyres, like as they go doing more laps, the weight of the car goes down, and then the speed goes up because the weight of the car's down, right? It makes sense. The dude probably had a bit of an unfair advantage closing in. If your car's underweight, you're going to have an advantage over the other cars, and he was slower than the car behind already, wasn't he? Is F1 about the driver's skill? Yes, but it's also about mechanical excellence as well. You know, there is teams involved. The best driver invariably ends up getting one of the best cars, but at any given time, there's usually one car that's a little bit ahead of the others. Right now, it's not like that. They're much closer. It's much more interesting right now, but invariably, yeah, it's about driving excellence, but there's a little bit more to it as well. You know, like you can get in the past, like I think Alonso has probably had the ability to win more titles, but he's not had the car. Like when Alonso came back to Formula 1, like there was other people in the winning cars and he couldn't get one, you know. Like, but Alonso's got the quality in the past to have won more titles, but it doesn't always work that way. But there's definitely skill involved. And you can see that, for example, when it's wet and the performance differences matter less, the better drivers definitely rise to the top more often than not. But yeah, there is a lot of mechanics involved too. Formula 1's about both though, isn't it? You know, like strictly speaking, Formula 1 is meant to be more about the constructors' title. Obviously, most fans, like certainly I do, I focus on the who's winning the drivers' championship. So I'm kind of desperate for someone to beat Max Verstappen, purely because Max Verstappen's won it quite a lot. It'd be nice to see somebody else win it. I'm sure, like, lots of people were desperate for anyone other than Hamilton to win it for a while, you know. I feel that right now about Verstappen. I'd love someone else to, but strictly speaking, it was always meant to be more about the teams, and it was meant to be like the two cars competing against the other two cars. But I think the drivers' championship tends to be the blue ribboned. Did I miss a cleaning kit? I'll go back and check, Winnies, but I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, it would only have been here, so I'll just double check. I did miss that. I don't know if I need that. But I didn't pick it up. That's what you probably thought was a cleaning kit. No, I didn't. I did miss this. I don't actually need it, but I'll take it for now anyway. I'm Dutch, so I love that Verstappen is winning, but he shouldn't win this year. He's been a prick and doing some ridiculous stuff. Would love to see Lando win. Well, it happens when they've won a few titles. Like, I've never really warmed to Max Verstappen. I've always thought he was a bit of a prick. However, he's clearly an absolutely insanely world-class driver. Maybe this generation's talent, for sure. Almost certainly is the way he's been going. You know, there's no denying his talent. So I can respect what he does, but much like lots of people hated Hamilton, hate's a strong word, I dislike Verstappen a little bit, and this year he's just showed some of that, I suppose. But I don't mind that so much. The drivers being prickly and being a bit like childish when they lose, you know, that's kind of fun in a way. I'd much rather that than them be really boring, you know. Like, for example, George Russell is a bit dull, you know. Like, I'd much rather someone like Max Verstappen have a bit of a childish rant and get all annoyed, you know. Yes, it's ridiculous, but it's a lot better than just being really straight-laced and stuff. In terms of entertainment purposes, that's more fun. And I think, like you say, a lot of the F1 drivers are very, very diva-ish when things don't go their way. Yeah, Schumacher used to have rants, you know, he did. I think most of the top drivers do. Like people like Schumacher and Hamilton, Vettel, and now Verstappen, they all have that, don't they? If they didn't have that, they probably wouldn't have got to where they are. Why is it so hard to find a cleaning kit? It's crazy. Marcus, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. I agree with that in principle, but in a lot of recent times it's not been so true. The sport is incredibly cool, and the global nature of it, and just the allure of it is there. I don't deny it, but there's been some god-awful seasons lately, hasn't there? You know, and it does happen. You get phases of that. This season is not that. This season's like the cure to that, with lots of teams winning and lots of drivers in with a chance and stuff. It's been so much better. Rolex, I don't do my thumbnails. I actually, all of my old thumbnails, the ones that look shit, are the ones that I made. The ones from the last 2 years, I'm paying people to make for me. I'm not very good at making thumbnails. I could get better.
Formula 1 is thrilling.
It's better for me to pay someone that is better than for me to try to do it.
Exciting races and global tracks make it a really beautiful sport.
Marcus, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you very much for the support. Dude, Koyo Canada, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it, both of you guys. Thank you. It's one of those things you always wonder, you know, like Hamilton in his prime lost a title to Rosberg for different reasons, but he had an equal. Like, it would be really cool to see, like, you just never get it, but teams just don't do it. But like, you've had a few in the past where McLaren had Prost and Senna, but like long way away. But you never get two drivers in their prime signed by the same team that are dominant. You know, like you always get like a Schumacher and an Eddie Irvine, or a. There's always one that's slightly better than the other, and even if they say there's no number one driver, after a few races, there's always a number one driver. It would be so cool to see, I don't know, Lando Norris sign for Red Bull and fight Max Verstappen in the same car, just to see, you know. Like, I picked Norris because he's the young pretender, right? But equally, it would have been nice a couple of seasons ago to see Hamilton do it. Maybe same thing. Well, that's the same thing, Schnorr, but if they both ended up at the same team, they're going to get the same machinery. But I think the reality is that whether Hamilton would admit it or not, I think he's late 30s, isn't he? Hamilton is not going to be quite the same
ILURK.
in terms of raw pace as he was 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. He might have more experience and he might use other things to try and compete. He might have experience of scenarios and make decisions and whatever, but I find it hard to believe that he's quite as good as he was a few years back. Why were Hamilton and Alonso in the same team? That was Hamilton's first season when he signed. Like, that's how it happened, White Death, right? Hamilton came up through the ranks and in his first season competed at levels with Alonso and looked as good as him, right? But it's not like they were signed together and Hamilton has won championships and so has Alonso. Hamilton was the new driver that was like a little lad. It very rarely happens. The teams normally don't do it, do they? Like, he was really, really good from the very beginning. Never been to Silverstone, Paul. The only one I've ever seen is the Italian Grand Prix. I went to Monza once. I've been there, but I've not done any of the others. Big Jam, cheers for the 2 months. Bomberston, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lando Norris, who does stream on Twitch. David and Marcus, thank you again. Science has signed for Williams. That's a step down, isn't it? Williams used to be such a big team, and then they've gradually dwindled. It'd be cool to see them grow a little bit more again, but... Blue Eyes, well, lots of things are, you know, like, I don't know, like... I think they're probably all offsetting nowadays, aren't they? But I don't think it's the problem in the world, if that makes sense. Probably the plane rides around the world are worse than the actual race. They've massively changed the engines over the years. I think they're V6s now, and they used to be V12s and V10s and V8s. So they've gradually changed the engines and whatnot. But of course they use a bit of fuel, but not compared to most other things, you know. They're much smaller. When I went in the mid-2000s. They were much more deafening than they are now. I can't remember what engines they were. I think they were V10s then. I can't remember, but they were so loud.
Thanks for the content, Malice Running.
Blackheart, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Doing work, thank you very much as well. Cheers, dude. I think people get wrapped up on the drivers and not the science and the engineering that makes it possible. I think that's probably true to some extent, Camden, but the drivers and the drama and that's where the entertainment is, you know, like you don't get to share in the marvels of it because they don't share it. Like I'd love to watch a documentary about Adrian Newey and what he did to make the cars quicker, but they don't want to tell you that stuff, really, do they? Because they want to keep it a secret for next year, you know, like it's all like it's like watching poker and you're not allowed to see what hands anyone's got, you know, like that you can admire the technology, but you can't get involved in you can't get involved in it any more than that car's quicker than that car, you know. It's not where the entertainment is, even if it's a vital part of it. I'm nowhere near as into it as I used to be. I used to be a lot more into it than I am now. I don't know the ins and outs of who's what and like what cars are adding stuff. Like I'm very fair weather. Like I watched the race yesterday, but the race started at 2 p.m. I put the coverage on at 5 to 2, and I watched the race and I turned off before they were like chucking champagne over each other. You know, I didn't watch all of the preamble and learn all about the different things and learn who's bringing what. Like I just didn't do any of that. I just watched the race. I was really thinking that this would be the spot for the cleaning kit. So we've got a map on one and binoculars on the other. Both could have been fucking cleaning kits, but nope, not today. That smoke on the hill. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I've not really been looking. Do I watch cricket? Not really. No. I'll watch the 2020 and one day internationals, like the championships, the World Cups, like the one that's just been on. If I've got access to the TV and the ability to watch it, but I don't watch test matches or anything. I used to when I was a kid. I'd like watch an entire Ashes series if I had the chance when I was a kid, but as an adult, I ain't got time for that stuff, you know, like having a missus and kids and work and whatnot, or like there's no time. Like the idea that I could watch a 5-day test match is just pie in the sky. And even if I had 5 days to myself, I wouldn't want to watch a 5-day test match anymore. I don't have enough spare time for that. Who is my all-time favourite F1 driver? Eddie Irvine's pretty close. I really liked Eddie Irvine. Eddie Irvine was cool. I'm not sure. I feel like the all-time greatest was probably Michael Schumacher. Like certainly as long as I've been around. But when you're at that level, there's so little difference between somebody like him and Hamilton and now Verstappen and whatnot. But it'll be the middle of the night for me. No, it's only 10:30, just before. Not quite middle of the night yet. This stream today was effectively midday until midnight. I've got no... if I die and there's half an hour left, I might rage quit, you know, but strictly speaking, I'm on till midnight. But if I die at 11:30, that might be it. I put a lot of work in to find the cleaning kit. I feel like it's deserved. Let me double check this one again in case I missed it. I might not paid attention. I don't know what's going on. It's weird how the loot economy works some days, isn't it? You know, you check all these places looking for one thing and there isn't any. And then if I happen to get gunned down, I'll spawn somewhere else and there'll be a whole, like, loot route where there's nothing but fucking cleaning kits.
I love the old days where you had to race flat out from the beginning to the end and not this fuel and tyre saving shit. That's where Michael struggled with Merc. A second tyre manufacturer and fuel stops would make it way more intense.
Yeah, I can see why they took away the fuel filling. But it was a lot more fun when cars had different amounts of fuel in them. And you would fuel for your strategy. And like what Russell did yesterday, they wouldn't have been able to do in the past, for example. You know, whether that's good or bad is debatable. But if they were only fueled with enough fuel to get to the next pit stop, then they wouldn't have been able to do what they did. it was very dangerous, though. You know, like a little bit of danger is no bad thing necessarily, but dumping like gallons upon
Often
gallons
chase
of
shots
petrol
like
into a
Usually
car in
die.
like half
Had
a second.
my first 3-man squad kill yesterday. Thanks for
I can
sharing
see
your
why they
gameplay
wanted
with
to
us
remove
for so
that.
long.
But yeah, it was a bit more fun in some ways back then. I can agree with that. Often chase
In
shots
another
like you
10
usually
years,
die.
you will
Very
have to call
well done,
yourself
Geek.
the
GG.
DayZ.
Zanzan, thank you for the 7 months. The Walking Man's. I already am the Walking Man's, to be honest, dude. Thank you. Geek, thank you. Amnesia, Schnorbert, cheers for the bits. El Turlet. Can't watch as much due to the news, but still tune in when I can. Thank you, dude. Cheers for coming in. Shit. Shit. Someone's been here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, maybe they've gone down towards where the roadblock is. Maybe we'll catch them there, perhaps. That might be why I'm not finding any cleaning kits. I'm perpetually following some other fucker. Vladimir, thank you very much for the Prime. Waffen Reaper, thank you for the gifted subs. You're really kind as well. Thank you. This is Chernarus Pilot, yeah. I think I've got to go and check over by these. It's hard to know. Somebody that was there, they might just be down there fucking around at those houses, but my best guess is that they've gone up towards where the military it's not really a military convoy, but there's a few military Zeds and whatnot this way. Failing that, they're probably on their way towards Tissy, aren't they? How have I not found a cleaning kit yet? If I check those cars, I feel like I might find a kit. But I don't think I can check those cars when there's a really good chance there's players around. I found cleaning kits in those cars in the past many a time.
Haven't been able to catch streams much recently, but been really enjoying the edited content on YT. Thanks so much, smiley face.
Split second, fuel clearly is flammable, but the issue with the refueling was the sheer speed at which they're trying to do it while the driver's still pulling away. You know, there was many fuel hose nozzles broken, some set on fire. It wasn't very safe. It wasn't like putting fuel in your car, was it? You know, it's not the same. I don't get it. There's no dead Zeds. They didn't come this way by the look of it. It would still be interesting. I'd kind of like to see it. What's WEC? Indy cars are doing way more laps though, Alf, aren't they? Like, aren't they doing way more laps? They're not doing like 2-second pit stops like they are at, like the speed of a pit stop and the undercuts that go on, and the race format is a bit different between those two, isn't it? And World Endurance Championship likewise, like if you're doing an endurance one, surely you can see why that's different than trying to fill like a fuel tank in like 5 seconds while the driver's pulling away before you're finished, you know, like it's the speed of the fuel change that was causing the issues in Formula 1 back in the day. Again, I enjoyed it more back then probably, but I can see why it's not necessarily needed now. Like Indy cars and stuff like that, they're doing like often hundreds of laps, and losing 2 or 3 seconds in a pit stop is not necessarily as big of a deal. Explain undercutting. Well, basically, you go in the pit stop, and you put new tyres on, and the team that you're 2 seconds behind the car in front of you, and you go in the pit stop, and they don't, and then you come out, and then before they can pit stop, you've got 1 lap. If you can do quicker than 2 seconds than they can do in their lap, you undercut them, right? So you put on new tyres, it makes you 2.5 seconds per lap quicker. You were 2 seconds behind, so when they come out from their pit stop, all being equal, you're half a second in front. That's just made up numbers, but that's basically what it means. It's not always that simple, because coming out on cold tyres is tricky, but like if you can do it, it does work sometimes. I seem to remember F1 drivers unionised, and one of their first issues was they wanted to stop refuelling for safety reasons. Well, there we are. Sinner, yeah, I am. Sinner number 1, I am. And yes, I am very much enjoying it. It's great. Not looking to go back, if I'm honest. How am I still not finding a single one? I ought to have gone down that row of cars, but I'm a little bit concerned about the dead Zs. It makes me not want to do it. JTemp, I'd love to stream a few racing things. I just don't think I think even if I was in some kind of like racing sim like race, like a proper race, I'd still crash because I was reading the chat. You know it. Like I read the chat halfway through a firefight. I'll be going around a fucking bend and still reading the chat. I think it would not be working for me. Is this map full? Blue Eyes. It was full when I joined it. I'm pretty sure it's still full now. And I've killed a couple of players. I've seen dead zombies at the last place where we went to loot. So there's people around, you know. It's a big map though, Chernarus, right? Two lighters, yeah. In case I go to a concert. Jackie Stewart petition for track safety. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. You know, the racing is very, very dangerous, but racing is nowhere near as dangerous as it used to be. You know, like some of the things that like the Halo, for example. Like, I think it's perfectly reasonable that they don't want to put fuel in the car because they don't want to burn alive. Like, racing is dangerous, and you can go too far and sanitize these things. But I think Formula One, certainly this season, has been very exciting again. But we get phases where the rule changes make it worse, and then phases where it makes it better. But I don't know. I much preferred the old qualifying than the new one, personally. You know, like, I preferred the old way of qualifying rather than the current, but I might be wrong on that. Like the original way of like having an hour. Kind of weird just to find it in a house, isn't it? I'd better not, had I? How many copies have been gifted already? I'm not sure exactly on the numbers. DeHulusk. It was 16 in total for the day. I think we've probably done most of those. I'm only an hour from the end. Domino, much like most streamers, dude, I don't like saying what server I'm on because it doesn't go well for me if I do. Now, thank you, by the way. you're a generous man. To be clear, the game keys I've been given by DayZ, so the game keys are from DayZ. They gave me those keys. Some of them I've been sitting on for nearly a year, waiting for the right moment to give them away. But the PCs are a shared thing from PC Specialist and myself, so I'm helping to give away the PCs. Ah, fuck that. I'm never going to find those shots. I'm just going to carry on the way I'm going. Hi, Blue Bubblegum. When you have to type in chat to ask your husband for a kiss because he's obsessed with this game. Oh. At least he's at home watching a stream. He could be down the pub talking to girls, you know. He could be. That excuse never washes with me. I don't say they're talking to girls, but... Adeline, if you're talking about the PCs, dude, click the link and enter the draw. It's at... All 3 PCs are being given away once the draw's over. So the draw runs until August the 4th. Everyone enters, and then 3 people get drawn as winners. I try that kind of excuse sometimes, like... Yeah, I want to watch the Formula 1, but I could be out playing golf or something, couldn't I? At least I'm at home. It never really works. It never really works. I could be going fishing every other day, couldn't I? I could be going fishing every weekend, but just an hour and a half of the F1, that'll do me. Yeah, I thought as much. I never reloaded it, did I? I really need a cleaning kit. JTemp, that's true. If I drop the AUG, I'll immediately find a cleaning kit. Then I can come back for the AUG. That's probably true. How do I lean so beautifully? I put it on the mouse when I first switched to PC. So I have it on the mouse. It really helps me. I can't lean with Q and E. I just can't do it. Some people swap Q and E over and that really helps them. So they have lean left on E and lean right on Q. And then it helps you for movement. And I can understand why, but it's just the one thing when I switched from console I just couldn't do. Lean I couldn't do. I used to have to fight without leaning. I just couldn't do it. And then I got an MMO mouse, and the first thing I thought to put on the thumb buttons was lean, and it was great thereafter. Domino, I'm afraid I don't arrange team-ups that way, sorry. I meet people that I play randomly with in the game, many of whom know it's me, but I don't arrange team-ups via the chat, because I could end up doing nothing but, you know. Use your mouse wheel, tilt left and tilt right for lean. I couldn't do that, I don't think, Spider, because then if I was leaning, like if you're leaning right, you must be quite good at leaning right and also firing, but I'd fuck it up. If I was trying to lean right on the middle mouse, I'd fuck up firing, you know, like I'd fire when I don't want to as well. I'd have misfires, you know. I'd lean right and then I'd accidentally fat finger and pull the trigger as well. Sweet Memphis, HP's not doing a 12-hour stream, dude. He did his 7-8 hours or whatever it was, and then he stopped. No, I didn't shoot him. Norris, cheers for the tip. That may well make it into the YouTube video, highlights video anyway, I guess. What mouse are you using? I'm using a Corsair Scimitar Elite, I think it is. There's two. I think it's the Corsair Scimitar Elite. They're both basically the same, I think. It's great, though. I really like it. The honest truth with the Corsair, it's a ball ache to set up in the first place. The software's a bit of a bitch, but once it's set up, it's amazing. I use default zoom in and out, Kojo. A77 Mighty, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude.
Are you
Thank
into
you.
like paintball or anything like?
I've never been into paintball, Samuel. I really loved the idea of it when I was much, much younger. I'm talking like teenager. As an adult, never ever has appealed to me. Not once. I can see why people like it.
His battery died in the tunnel.
But not
that
for
was
me.
so funny. I had to laugh for a long time.
Samuel, thank you very much. I missed you on briefly, but thank you very much. Loza, cheers for the 2 months. Raptor, thank you for the bits. Yeah, paintball and airsoft has just never appealed to me. It just seems a bit too serious, and it doesn't have to be. You can play it however you like, but for me, it's like it's not one that's ever appealed. You know, like in a similar way as games like Squad have never appealed for me in gaming because you end up having to be a bit organised and play it a little bit too serious for me. You know, I play DayZ, which is quite a simulatory game, and it's a very, very slow-paced game, but you can still dick about, and I'm sure you can in Squad and games like that. But when I played Squad, I always felt like I was being told off by someone for putting a fob in the wrong place or not playing as the medic or whatever it might be. You know, I just don't know. For me personally, it's a bit too serious.
The best DayZ creator is doing well. Happy 10 years 07.
I think something like paintball would be great if you do it with, like you've just said there, like if it's like a works day out and you do it with people you work with and you get on with some, or you're doing it with some mates for a laugh. I can see the allure of that. Doing it with a group of mates and you do it just for a laugh. I get it. But when it's more of a, like, I want to take it seriously and I want to, like, you flank left, you two flank left, you two flank right and all that, and you're like acting like you're in the army and stuff, for me it just would not, I wouldn't enjoy that. The dicking around with your mates and trying to, everyone just tries to get the one that everyone wants to shoot kind of thing, that would be fun. That wolf seems to be chasing the fishes. I'm going to go this way. Felix, I think Perez should probably be moving on from Red Bull. I'm not entirely convinced that...
and thank you very much for the Steam key I just won.
Oh,
You're
very cool.
a legend, mate. Keep running.
Mighty, GG. Thank you very much for the support as well, dude. GG. I'm not sure that Ricardo, or maybe Sonoda, is any better than Perez, to be honest. I'm not sure Daniel Ricciardo. I know he has been very quick in the past, but I'm not sure. He had a pretty good race yesterday, to be fair. He is still sharp, but I don't know. They'll have the telemetry. They will know, but I'm not convinced that they've got anything in the other team that's better than Perez. Maybe Ricciardo deserves a shot, but I've got to be honest. If I was Red Bull, I would be having a problem giving Ricciardo the job because he ditched him. When everything was going well, he ditched him and moved on anyway. You know, maybe I'm a bad guy, but I have a hard time if somebody ditches me for pastures new. I tend to stay on those fucking pastures. You so and so, you know. Man, that is unlucky for them. What were they doing there? I only just glanced to my right. That was so lucky. I think the second shot finished them off, but... he had the party pouch. GG to that dude. I am going to just drift around over to that way somewhere, just for now. I'm obviously going to loot this dude. I have to loot them, but I just want to try and be a bit careful. They're not wearing any pants. Unless they've got the real short shorts on. I don't know. There's a few things going for me right now. I've not fired a shot that made a noise. Unless they've got friends in Discord or something. Maybe I should just go and loot them now. It's not. We're near to Tissy military base, but it's really not that dangerous where we are right now. It's not a high traffic area. I'm absolutely staggered that dude was where they were. It's almost like they'd gone over that way and logged out and then just come in and cut across the field or something, you know, like... Unless they've got like a stash over there or something, there's not much reason to be up here. Oh well, here's hoping we don't die. It's an M4 with no... What? They have an M4 with no mag. What's going on there? They are not geared enough for where... What is going on? It's insane. Can't even take the M4. They have got an armband. There could be a car up here, I suppose. Why is that? Why have they got an M4 though? Where is their loot? Maybe they've got a stash somewhere. Maybe they're going to a stash. Maybe they did drive up here and then they're just trying to get lucky. But who the fuck has got no trousers, no proper gun, and an M4 with hardly any bullets? And it just makes no sense. Maybe they just picked it out themselves. Maybe they drove a car up here and found a stash or something. I don't know. And I don't need the M4. I can't keep it. I just wanted to not leave it there. Yeah, he had two small mags for the M4. He did have two small mags, but they weren't loaded, which is weird. He was kind of mooching around the back of that tree. But they weren't loaded. They weren't anywhere near full either, you know. He didn't actually have either one ready to be loaded. Maybe, I don't know, that's just strange. Real fucking weird.
No, I get that paintball, especially in the area I live. People will do like the pros do and use 3 fingers to pull the trigger and spray like it's full auto, but yeah, if you got friends it's a lot better.
Why the M4 over the AUG? Well, I would take the M4 over the AUG because it's higher rate of fire. So if you're using it for like clearing buildings or for an out-and-out close-range weapon, the M4 is slightly superior. But the AUG is more powerful, so it'll one-tap uncon more players. So the AUG is more powerful, it has its benefits, but in this case between the two, the AUG is pristine and the M4 is damaged, and I haven't found a cleaning kit all day, so I have to go with the AUG because it's pristine, and the M4 I can't fix. I'm just giving myself more of a problem if I take the M4. The armband does make me wonder if there was a... I'm going to have a quick wander up this way, just in case there's a car or something. I'm not going to go too far, but they might have been hunting for stashes or something and maybe found one. You never know. Samuel, yeah, using 3 fingers to fire semi-auto like it's full, eh? Blimey. I've seen a clip with some paintballers moaning that the dude's using full auto and it's not allowed, and he's not. He's just... I've seen that, but I'm annoyed I saw it though, because if you see one paintballer airsoft clip, you're going to get more. You're going to get more. The ones that like airsoft versus cheater videos, my god, they're popular, aren't they? They're really popular. Watching a dude snipe someone and they get hit 4 times and they don't admit they've been hit. They're like the most popular videos that you ever did see, I think. Stash hunting with no pants on. Well, it could have been part of a bigger crew as well, right? Large groups very often in the past have been known to run around with no pants on. As a means to tell each other from everybody else. Thing is, when you realise a team is doing no pants, it's ever so easy to make it look like you're one of them. I'm gonna go with that.
Just got home from work, going to start the stream from the beginning. Thanks to the entertainment.
Heck, dude, thank you. We had quite a good run with Happy Bombs on Vanilla. Sorry, not on Vanilla. What am I talking about? On Alteria. It definitely wasn't Vanilla. I'm not really doing a great job looking for this, wherever the dude was going. It's just so weird. Unless they'd seen me and thought they were safe, and then realised I'd spotted them, but they were in no... It doesn't make sense where they were. I'm a bit bored of looking for the stash now, and I've hardly looked at all. I'm going to look in that barn, and then I'm going to go to that house there. I'm not even going to go to the other house. Tack, thank you very much. Samuel, thank you before that. Mighty, thanks as well, dude. Door was closed a second ago. It's just desync, but it always makes me a bit of a bit of a double take. Could have gone suicide mission in the open way. It could have done. I don't think that dude knew I was there until the last second. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been in the open
I have way
field.
more time on Twitch. Love you, congrats.
Boom, dude. Well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the remembering on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Most sports can be really expensive to participate in, isn't there? There's not many that are cheap. Football is cheap. You get a ball, you go to a field, and you play. You know, like there aren't many sports that are cheap. And like, if you want to do five-a-side football, it gets a bit more expensive. But there's so many. Like fishing is so expensive. Like fishing, if you want it to be, can become crazy expensive. Like as bad as golf or worse. You know, like the tackle and the money you can spend and the ever-growing list of little gadgets and trinkets and little things.
Only 28 for your first video release. Kappa.
Like some of the top carp fishers have got like really expensive remote control boats that they they want their bait to go out to a very certain place, so they'll use a remote control boat and then take their line out and then drop it exactly where they want it and stuff. You know, like the level of expense you can go to is just insane. Split, yeah, it sounds pretty expensive now you're talking about it. That wolf is really befuddled. I think that wolf identifies as a crayfish.
Falling asleep to the stream in Germany, Thai.
I should have took his party pouch, really. I'm not going to, though. Right, we're nearly 11 hours in. I'm going to have to go to Tissy. I still haven't found a cleaning kit. I could stream for 14 hours a day. Well, good luck with that. Have a go. You might not do it for 14 hours a day for too long once you've started. You might go mad. Something you're obviously probably joking. I'm not saying streaming is hard, but finding things to talk about for 14 hours a day is a bit of a challenge, because if you do nothing but stream, you don't do anything, and then you got nothing to talk about. You have to do a little bit of life living, otherwise you're a bit fucked. Same guy, Romeo, yeah, same guy. I've raised motorcycles from 5 to 27. I'd hate to work out how much money was spent. Holy shit. I couldn't do that. My balance is just not right for that. I used to fall off my bike all the time as a lad and hurt myself really badly, as in like not motorbike, sorry, as in like bicycle. I know I can't do motorbikes. I'm not. Everyone thinks they're a good driver. I'm not a bad driver. I'm sensible enough. I can do okay, but the balance thing is just not for me. You know, I would really hurt myself on a bike. Do you have any tips for smaller streamers to grow on Twitch? Yes. Watch my YouTube video, The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. In a nutshell, TLDR, you need to learn how to edit and attract people using other means. I can't believe a dude with a chambered M4 was just, like, meandering his way across that field. I'd love to try and know what led that dude to be there.
I love catching Monday streams after work. I'm in a new time zone.
One rod for salmon at a nice river is 1,500 plus a year. Gear is thousands as well. Yeah, it's so popular, Marcus. Yeah, and I was only talking about the equipment, but those dudes that are using remote control boats to go and get their bait out, they're probably paying to fish on a lake where everyone knows exactly what they're doing. They're like, oh, I'm really trying to catch Clarice this season. And Clarice is a 45-pound fully plated mirror or something like that, you know, like they know all the fish have got names and there's only like 30 fish in the entire lake and it's thousands for a season ticket, or and like only a few people can fish there and whatnot, you know. Not all of it's like that, but a lot of it is, you know. It's a bit like you have to play your green fees to play golf, and the fancier the place, the more expensive it is.
Being is so expensive. Back home, Iceland, one rod for salmon at a nice river is £1,500 plus. Gear is thousands as well. Yet it's so popular.
It's one of the things that put me off carp fishing, if I'm honest, in that, like, they'd have, like, the names for the... Like, if you might be trying to break the record because you know that there's a fish in this lake that last year was this weight, and it might well be a record fish this year, you know. It seems a little bit... It's not the same as just going to a river and catching whatever fish live in the river. That seemed so much more fun for me as a lad. Like, whatever's naturally... naturally as it can be, you know. It's not been just put there for people to pay to catch them. This feels dangerous. Marcus, thank you very much for the super chat. DJ Mishmash, Supremo, Tom Casey, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs and stuffs. I don't know if I should be looting down there. I think I probably shouldn't. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm just going to have a little wander around the edge looking for players. I'll probably run past a bush and someone will shoot me. And that'll be that. I can't say I'm a fan of Tissy Lone Wolf. It doesn't... It's very good, but it doesn't matter what way you approach Tissy, you end up getting killed more often than not. I might be a bit more like that now, White Cinder. I think, like you said, you love to fish, but you don't care if you catch anything. It's more about being outdoors. Guess it depends what type of fishing you're doing. You know, like when I last time I went was a couple of years ago. I was fishing in a couple of lakes at like a holiday park kind of place, and it was nice. The scenery wasn't horrible or anything, but it was just a pond/lake. And the same view, you know, like when I got there really early in the morning, I saw a kingfisher one day. That was kind of cool, but it's just sitting by a pond. It's not. I do get that when I'm near a river or something, but yeah, when I go to a place where you really think you're going to catch fish, if it's more like a pond with fish that have been put there, I kind of need to catch, otherwise I'm bored. Reese, you can understand the allure of it, like a beer in hand in the summer, but the mad bastards that do it in winter, I used to be one of those. I went fishing when I was about 13 or 14. I went fishing on Christmas Day. I was getting my first pole for my Christmas present, and so I went fishing on Christmas Day to try and just use it and see how it went. I was absolutely addicted. Went fishing Christmas Day. I got my dad always used to be up early, so my dad took me. Cause like I say, I was 13, 14. I went fishing on my own, and then Dad came and picked me up, ready for like Christmas dinner about 2 o'clock or whatever. Easy now, Lickety.
Hell yeah,
I don't think I caught a
Congrats
thing.
on
No,
10
I don't
years
think I
on
caught a single
Whitey.
thing. Like pole fishing in the local river on Christmas Day is not really conducive to catching very much, to be honest. My local river was a lot better in the summer. You had to go a different way. If you wanted to catch stuff in the winter in the river, you really had to do one of two things. You had to use like worms and bread for trying to catch chub or something like that, or you had to go maggots and prey for smaller fish, or you maybe went for pike, you know, like used like lures or dead baits for pike. But I would. Oh, there's a dead zombie there. I much preferred. I much preferred the fishing in the summer, like summer into autumn. I always did much better for like tench and bream and roach and whatnot than I did the winter fishing. I wasn't as good at it. So there's a dead zombie. There was a player there. Players last in this area for ages. Right, not going to read the chat just for a little minute. I'll be dead in a minute, then I can read the chat again, can't I? Positive thinking. Power of positive thinking. Hate Tissy Lone Wolf. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I still turn up and still come and have another go, and again and again and again. Oh, just seen one there on the road. Two. Well, they're going real slow. They've just seen me. I was about to shoot as well. I don't know where they're going. I'm pretty sure that dude saw me. Otherwise there's no sense in that swap in direction that they just did. They may just book it out, I don't know, but I'm going to have to come and wait over here and see. Man, that sucks. I'm pretty sure they saw me. They did carry on going to the right. unless by some miracle the dude didn't see me, but they went back because they'd forgotten something they wanted. But I seriously doubt it. It looked like the one I was looking at looked at me. And they just perfectly flanked up to my side. Of course they did. Bollocks. That sucks. So that shot came from my right, around the direction I was just looking at. I don't think they were necessarily a stream sniper. I've got no proof they were a stream sniper, to be honest. I don't see why they would be. I don't think a stream sniper would be looting Tissy. They'd be trying to find me, you know. I saw them first, you know, so I don't think they were a stream sniper. I think they saw me and flanked around and just came up on my side, you know. It happens. Alright, I'll try and get a little bit of gear for another day. I don't think there's any stream snipe in there, to be honest. Like, you could see why they saw me, and I went there because I thought they would come up that way. But I looked to the side from they shot me from. I was just looking there, you know, like I was predicting what they did, but I didn't look for long enough before I looked back to the wall, you know. If I'd stayed where I was 10 seconds before, I'd have probably seen them and got shots on them, you know. It's just one of those things. And that's what happens, you know. At least I saw the players, and I don't know, I think my positioning was okay. It's just, like, shit happens, you know. I predicted what they would do. Unfortunately, it put me straight in their firing line. It didn't get me to see them. Poopstar, thank you for the prime. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Dave's the dude. Same. Marcus, cheers for that as well. Rabsy, I do have a very, very, very good chair. I used to struggle like fuck with, not so much with getting a numb bum, but I used to struggle with shoulder pain and stuff like that. The chair really, really helped a lot. It's weird to just find a stone knife on the beach, isn't it? Right, I'm back. Close the disc. Sorting out. There we go. Get the chat back. Someone probably made the knife and then F11 with it. Possibly, yeah, you could be right. I don't know. I'm gutted about that. It is what it is, though. If you go to Tissy and you see a squad of 2, it can be a pain. I was really trying to wait. I was literally seconds from shooting. The shot was an easy one, but obviously being easy, that means you really need to hit. You know, if you're up against 2, you definitely need to make it 1. So I was like half a second from shooting there, and then they saw me and run back. That fucking sucks. Happy birthday, sweet Memphis. Yeah, definitely not 40 then. How long is today's stream going to be? It's a 12-hour stream or close to it. Already over 11 hours. So basically we've got some electro fuckery. Including people that are just about to log in or just about to spawn in. But hey, one repeat around gets me a bandage, right? Well, I took it away because we've got editing going on from the live stream, so it's still on here. The sub count's actually the highest it's been all year, but I took it away from the game catcher because we're using that to edit. Because it's not on there, it just helps, like certain things, like if you're doing a slow motion and stuff, the running Z, the little spinning Z, can become a bit weird. Press R, yeah, very good shout. I knew that, just keeping you perky. I didn't know that. Oh. Why has he not given up? Alright, he listened. Well done. Yeah, I just wanted the other bandage. The dude was trying to kill themselves, right? So, like, might as well assist with that and
Congrats
get
on
another
10
bandage.
years, dude.
Oh yeah, he was letting the zombie kill him. So the reason I started punching him was just to give the less chance for the zombie to ruin his bandage before I could have it. NA, thanks for coming in. Cheers, dude. Biscuit Licker, thank you for the 7 months. Streamer T, thank you for the 21. Wolfie, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll probably find a shitload of cleaning kits now, won't we? Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting too far out of Electro, but you can have some fun in the spawn zones, right? Sometimes, something I don't do enough, right? When I start, I always want to get geared, I always want to go inland, for obvious reasons, but having basic gear and staying Electro for 45 minutes can be fun. Like, you can have a lot of fun there, and you can also get geared that way as well, you know? Like, it can be fun. Not something I like to do for a long while. A lot of streamers years and years ago used to get geared and stay in Electro, you know, I've never been able to do that, but doing it for a short while, fun. It's even more funner if you've happened to have found yourself a gun, even like a repeater, it can make a huge diff, you know, like actually having something you can shoot and giving you a chance against anyone that's, like there'll be potentially somebody around that's actually got a sniper rifle or something. Sometimes a quick repeater shot to the noggin can be a nice leveler, you know. Dead dude, what you gonna do? Got a bag. No flies. That dude's not been dead very long. Well, it was a different game years and years ago, dude. It was a very different game. Like, there was a time, like 9 or 10 years ago, where there was only like 3 guns, so the reason to go up north was much less, you know, like there was a time where you could get an M4 from the northeast airfield and there was no reason to go anywhere, you know, like it used to be that all the action was on the coast and hardly anything happened in the north, you know, like it gradually changed as they fleshed the game out, and some people preferred it back then. I prefer it now, but it's still nice to have a bit of a dick about in Electro from time to time, though. So there's some meat on the floor, some human being. For a long time the meta was to get geared and then go back to the coast because you just wouldn't see many people, you know. Especially in the early days, you know, there was a time where the maximum player count was like 40 or something, but the map was much smaller, so you still bumped into people a lot, but it was still a different game. Where are you? Outside? Must be on the middle bit of the roof then. There could be somebody up there. Oh, that's really strange. Like, where did they get shot from? The hill? Or did they not have any loot? Suicide or what? It's weird. There's 2 more dead guys over there. Holy shit. Yeah, in point 57, that was my least favourite patch ever. You could get M4s with, AKMs with drum mags, like, in the spawn town. God, it was desperate. Not just because of that, there was other reasons too. These have died in some kind of melee off. Surely we'll be finding more players then. Somewhat surprised by the lack of loot at the police station, but I suppose I probably shouldn't be based on the amount of players knocking around, you know, that probably been looted quite a lot. Biscuit Liquor, thank you again for the 7 months, dude. Cheers for that. Congrats on the 10 years. Thank you. Right, I need to drink a little bit here. See, already I'm like, gotta go. Where can I go? Should move in. Do I go towards Chernarus and then Prison Island? Do I go... Like, I'm already thinking about where I should go next, and maybe I shouldn't be, but... I much prefer the game travelling than staying still. I want to stop the gloves getting any more ruined now. It's actually a terrible well to loot this one. Make a bottle suppressor in a minute, but not much point for the repeater. You can't see what you're shooting. Really surprising, actually, just how many people were here. So how many dead bodies there's been, but how quiet the fucker is now. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm going to need some food. I might have to cook this crappy chicken breast. I said I was going to stay in Electro. It's dead, isn't it? I'm going to loot a couple of houses up this way, see if I can find some food, and then I think we'll run on towards Chernarus. I feel like they've all cancelled each other out around the PD, and that's that. Dead bodies, if this server's running like vanilla settings, can last for up to an hour. So just because there's bodies with flies, it doesn't really mean they're like they could have been there fucking ages. Zidda Horta, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for that. Do you think DayZ should have evolved more? Congrats. Evolved more, I think that question is. I think DayZ has done a really good job in the last few years to gradually get better. Do I wish Bohemia would support it more with more money and more resources to make it better more quickly? Yeah, absolutely. But in the circumstances, I'm really pleased that we are where we are, if I'm honest. When they released the game, they released far too soon. They didn't have all sorts in the game that should have been in there. Like, the game launched without an SKS, for example, which is criminal. Like, 1.0 DayZ was not 1.0 DayZ, it was beta and they just needed the money, you know. But compared to where we were then, now is so much better. And if I'm honest, when they were leading up to the release, the way they'd always said we plan to support the game for 5 years after it officially releases. They were really reining that back for a time. I think only the fact that it's been so popular and that it's sold quite well on console has allowed the devs to keep making it at all, you know. I honestly thought in about 2020 we were going to be lucky if they were still developing it in another year or two, you know, like. So as much as I think it could be better, I'm very glad it's still being developed, if I'm honest. I really thought the writing was on the wall a while back, you know. I didn't think it was going to carry on. I don't know, Sweet Memphis, whether it helps or not. I know they read it and I know they gave it some thought. But whether they... I know I'm not stupid enough to not realise that the devs know their own mind. But feedback is feedback. They'll take that. They take all the feedback from the feedback tracker and then they'll make their own call, you know. Cheers, Paulie. Take it easy, dude. So you can eat a rotten one of these. Eating the whole one's a little bit risky, but it should be right. That's pristine. That's
not
damaged.
caught a live stream for a while. How's the 75 semi-hard been going?
It's not. I broke that after day 39. And I've been doing nothing but fattening up like a Christmas goose ever since. I'm trying to get back on the health grind, but literally today. I went to the cinema yesterday and had a cheeseburger and chips. It was glorious. Didn't have any alcohol though, so I suppose there at least is that. Cheers, Horn. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub. We went to see Deadpool 3. It was great. No spoilers, guys, but yeah, it was really good. If you like the other two, you're going to like this one. Somebody got me stuck. Stuck, step, bro. Fucking hell. It's just becoming a bit tedious. Come on. They're so quick to twat you now, aren't they? They really give you a good fucking hiding in no time. Jeremy, holy shit, that's insane for 3 months. Fair play, dude. I need to get back on it, you know. I need to get back on it. I really do. I've had quite a lot on IRL, and there's always an excuse for these things, but I've had a lot on my plate lately. Nothing to do with the stream, but yeah, been a lot going on. Hopefully things are in the process of calming down. We shall see. You never know. So we have found a little bit of food. That's all I kind of wanted to do. I don't know if we cook this chicken anyway. I can't. If you cook a damaged zucchini, it goes straight to burnt. You can't cook it. The fruit has to be worn or pristine, otherwise you can't cook it, which I find really annoying. But clearly it must be intended. But I don't know why really. £20 is twice the suggested health loss. £20 a month. It might be, dude, but it depends. Like, it might. Like, I'm not trying to assume anything from the dude that said that, but different people have got different things. You know, like, it might be healthy for someone to lose £20, but they might weigh 450 pounds or something, dude. You just don't know, you know. And I'm not judging different people, different challenges. You know, we all have them. But £20 a month is incredibly unhealthy to lose if you're 200 pounds. But it might not be depending on your weight. You know, like. Of course it might not be. So, fair play. I think being positive is much better than trying to pick holes, you know? Oh, idiot. Yeah, see, it's been a godsend today, I ain't gonna lie. I went downstairs briefly at 6 o'clock. It was fucking horrible. Stifling it was.
It's true, money also rules in this industry, comparing days from back in the days for now. Because of your streams, I'm looking for a PC. Keep it up.
Well, if you are looking for a PC, don't forget to exclamation PC and check out what they do. And also enter the giveaway if you're living in Europe, which I'm guessing you are. Given you tipped in euros there. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, enter the giveaway. You never know. Mestisto? Fuck me, I'm tired. But dude, GG. That's not right. Look, I'm really fucking things up now. Right, what else can we put in here? We can put you there. And we'll do the potato in a minute. Bond, Toby will be downstairs waiting for the stream snack. The post stream snack, yeah, he'll be expecting it. I'll go downstairs, he'll come and wag his tail, and then he'll immediately shepherd me into the kitchen to the treat cupboard. That's what happens every day. Here comes Dada slash walking treat giver. What's he going to get? He gets the same kind of... He has a little treat. Always the same kind of thing. It's a... I can't remember what the name of them are. A Whimsy's dog chew is what they are. They're little dog chews made out of vegetables, which sound really dull, but he fucking loves them. He's not a vegetarian or anything. It's just these dog chews are meant to be very good for him, and they're not bad. Like he has kibble with salmon and trout in it. Why does it sound like you've got Down syndrome? Oh, dude. You're a nice guy, aren't you? I don't know whether that's meant to be insulting or not, but it just makes me feel sorry for you. I'm quite glad I didn't read your name out, by the way. Thanks for coming in. Love you. Bye. Zeta Horta, thank you very much. Hoston, thank you very much as well. It was crypto. It was Twitch, right? If that happened on YouTube, people on Twitch would be going, "God, YouTube is so bad. People on YouTube, you don't get people typing that on Twitch." By the way, there's neither of. Twitch is slightly less trolly, but that's because we've had much longer to ban the trolls, right? Twitch's YouTube chat is much more young in terms of how long I've been streaming, right? But both are equally the same in most ways, I'd say. It depends what type of troll, Swedish. You'll probably be alright. Right, how are we doing? I think we've got just enough time to make it to Chernarus. How do you click something, drop it out of the pan? Hold left control and then left click it. Hold left control on your keyboard and then tap left mouse button. And then away you go. Same as how you drop, like I dropped that stone. Hold left control, left click, drop. Lind, it might be a good idea, like making military loot a little bit rarer and making the... I think it's a novel idea. I think the challenge is trying to get people to play it. You know? I think it's a nice idea to have more fights that are like bolt-action rifles and make the game a little bit more old school, perhaps, you know, and like having an assault rifle is rare. The only problem you're going to have is the military bases are going to be a bit dull if they don't have any decent loot, you know, like... and to be honest, if there's AR-15s, like semi-automatic assault rifles, are pretty much as good as fully automatic ones, really, you know, like... It might not make as huge of a difference to the game as you think, you know, like if someone's got a Mosin and an AR-15 or a Mosin and an AK-74, it's kind of similar. It still might be a cool idea to try. One problem I can foresee, if you've got military loot spawning at helicopter crash sites, so you go and find yourself an assault rifle, and it's an AKM, let's say, then you go and like you've got to go and look around military bases looking for mags, which I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, you go to military bases, you know you can't get guns, so you don't pick up any mags, and then you go to a heli and you've then got that. I think that might be a slight challenge, is that like getting the bullets and the mags for it, maybe. We could do with less military areas but improve the old ones. It's a way to go, Impy. I honestly think when the devs changed the map more the way they did, I genuinely think they were going to get more players into the map than 60. Like, when they went the way they did, they tried to make the map less metered. So they changed... they didn't want to add loads and loads more military, so they took some tents away from Moschino tents. They moved a little bit out of the airfield at the time. And then they added other areas, like they added... at one point they added Tricresta, they added Kamensk military base, or Troitsky. Like, I think those places are really good additions, but they weren't eager to add loads more loot spots, you know. I can see it. I quite like the diversity of the map now. I did... The one place I miss more than any other is the Moschino tents we had. Like, with the stadium in it. Like it was a much better place for PvP than the current one. I did prefer the old Moschino tents, for sure. The action there and the sniping and counter-sniping was amazing, but it also had a lot of military spawn there, and I think they were mindful of having too many spots for the same kind of loot. Neckbeard, yeah, it was cool. Challenging would it be to bring it back temporarily? Well, the devs aren't going to bring it back, but There has been servers in recent years that have had the original Mishkino tents. Razor, thanks for 3 months. Josh, sorry it took me a little while, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry. Josh Slocum, thank you very much. Reflex, cheers for the 27. Thank you as well. John, I don't really give a shit about the differences between an AR-15 and an M4 in terms of the way they cycle rounds and whatnot. What matters is how they're balanced for the game, you know. Like, the M4 is like the premium assault rifle in the game. You're talking to someone else probably, by the way, but the M4 is full auto and very high rate of fire, but in terms of trying to transform a server, like trying to have a novel idea for a server, pulling people back from having AKMs and M4s and whatnot to having Mosins and AR-15s probably doesn't dramatically change the gameplay, really. Like, there isn't that much of a dramatic change between those. In terms of the balance of DayZ as a game, that's kind of what I'm... Smooth, in the game, the difference between the M16 and the M4, the M16 can be single and burst fire. The M4 can be single and like proper full auto. The M4 has higher rate of fire. It also has changeable buttstock and handguard, so it's higher rate of fire and lower recoil, and you can change the buttstock and the handguards to slightly change the performance of it as well. Whereas the M16 is longer barreled and more powerful. So, although it's semi-auto and burst only, if you hit with one shot, it does more damage than the M4 with one shot does. Linsman, it's a novel idea. I kind of like the idea of a server that's a bit more meted around bolt action rifles and whatnot. You know, maybe the SKS being like the more, like if it was like, I don't know, Mosin or Blaze combined with an SKS as your secondary, you know. The reality is there's lots of people running around with those kinds of guns trying to shoot assault rifle players right now on this server, you know. I still think there's something there, but it's really hard to stand out, and to be honest, at the moment it seems like it's mostly vanilla or lightly modded that's sustaining first person, and then beyond that you're going up to like really high level geared stuff, you know. The market for making loot harder seems very niche. People don't seem to want that. They seem to want things to be easier than harder, if I'm honest. I don't, but I think it's still a tough sell, you know. Razor Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much, dude. Alright, I guess we're going to go just to Chernarus Centre. A dead zombie there? Or a dead player, I can't tell. Do I have long-term food stores, IRL? No, I'm not a prepper, dude. Fair play to anyone that is, but I'm not a prepper. I just if I had long-term food stores, I'd get drunk and eat it. I thought I saw a body there next to that rock. Obviously not. Which I think is what would happen if there was some kind of apocalypse coming. I think it's not a bad idea. I understand why people do prep for a few things. Like being prepped for a couple of weeks with no electricity or something seems sensible, but I haven't done it. I haven't done it. You know, like just what something could happen. There could be some crazy solar flare and the electricity goes out for 2 weeks. We'd all be fucked, you know. We'd all be like naked in the streets, like well, maybe not naked, but you know what I mean. Like Like if the electricity went out for 2 weeks, nearly all of us would be fucked. Like, I know it sounds a bit harsh, but like we all know what happened coming up to the lockdowns. You know, we ran out of toilet paper in about a heartbeat. You know, never mind anything really like bad happening. Happens all the time in Australia. We use generators. Yeah, it doesn't happen in the UK, so none of us have generators. And if suddenly, like, I don't know, 30 million different families all needed a generator at the same time, I think that's not going to be viable. I was going to go up to the summer camp. I think I'm just going to go to Chernarus town centre. Thank you, Eagle Jr. Cheers for the support, dude. I do tend to subscribe to the Bill Burr approach to it. Like, prepping's all well and good, but you're probably only prepping for the like strong bloke on your street or something. You know, like you may well be prepping, but someone's gonna come and take your preparations. Like I know there are places around the world where you can do more to protect it, but like yeah, over here people could take it quite easily, I guess. I grew up with a father that was a survivalist. We always had 1 year's worth of food from various preservation methods. I think that's kind of cool. I think we have lost a lot of our... Like, I can fish, obviously, but I wouldn't necessarily want to eat what I've caught, you know. But I've never prepared an animal from scratch and then cooked it and ate it or anything. I've got no clue, you know. I've got no clue how to do stuff like that. I wouldn't know where to start. I think I could probably have a stab at it, but I'd be terrible. Hassel, I'm not a massive fan of... I used to enjoy fishing, but I'm not a massive fan of fish as a food, you know, like... Something like cod is okay, and I've liked a few things like meatier fish. But I don't go a bundle on fish, so I've never prepped a fish, no. I've seen it done, I could do a fish, I've seen it done. It's not that hard, like I've seen it done, I'm pretty sure I could do a fish. Like all of the entrails and everything, all of like if you cut it down from like kind of effectively where your neck would be and go down the belly, it all kind of comes out. I've seen that done. So I've never seen like someone prepare a cow. I've no clue how that works, but I think I'd be okay at doing a fish. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure I could do that pretty well. I just think it would be really like if like the UK's only very small.
Wow,
if 70 million of us all had to suddenly start
TRMZ
like fending for ourselves, living off the land at the moment, we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked. Let's hope that never happens. We'd just be fucked. Cow is the same cut from the neck down and pull out Luke Skywalker. I don't remember the last time I found anything I wanted at these tents, to the point where I don't even know why I check them anymore. They have to be the most pointless military base, most pointless military tents on the map. And this might be wrong, but like even the tents going out of Berezino on those tents, I find things there sometimes, you know, like you're leaving Berezino going to Gorka, there's a couple of tents. I found things at those, but these particular tents, I don't remember finding anything worthwhile ever. Not even like a UMP with no mag or something. An F and X mag with 1 bullet, that's probably pretty good, to be fair. We're an island nation with lots of boats and lots of fish in the sea. But yeah, Sick, obviously what the point here is if there's some kind of apocalypse, you're not going to be going to the fish market to get your fish, are you? You know, like, I can't go to the sea and go out in the ocean and catch fish. Do you know what I mean? Like, if the systems fall down whereby you get your food from the shop, or you, like, the fishermen can't get fuel, like, if there's some kind of an apocalypse, there won't be any fuel for the boats, right? They won't be going off to going... That's the point, isn't it? You know, it may well be there, but none of us are equipped to go and do it anymore because we have it all done for us. Crash out. Bad trick. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Razor, thank you as well. Maybe that would be the place to loot, you know. Maybe that's the smart place to loot. If apocalypse lands, go to the library and start looting survival books. That's the answer. The internet's down. Get yourself to your local library and loot the survivalist books. And then go off into the woods and pray. That's good. Eagle Jr., thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for coming in. Jick, yes, 12-hour stream, midday till midnight. At the end, to be honest. I'm close, but I just wanted to get to Cherno just to see if anyone's around.
Here's to another 10 years. Hopefully we'll get DayZ 2 by then, less than 3.
A book is a good defense from a crossbow attack. Yeah, fair play. Eagle, thanks again. Crash out, bad trick. Cheers for the resubs. We did, like, around the time that the lockdowns were happening, we built up slightly more food. But we're talking a few extra days, you know. We had, like, some extra tins and stuff. But we weren't prepped, and we didn't have enough to last a month or anything, nothing like that. But we had a slightly bit more... We didn't just have, like, a couple of tins of soup, and then we'd get more if we fancied it or whatever. We had a few spare of everything. But not... And we didn't do it all in one go. We just built it up over a period of a while. But not really... And I don't think we really did it consciously, to be honest, but... What do I think about some Horozex? There's something with Scum. I've done it a few times as a sponsored stream. Not so much recently, but I've done it in the past. And Scum is kind of cool. I kind of like it. In terms of the actual, like, the immersion and the adventure, I just feel DayZ is slightly better at doing stories and feeling immersed in a survival game, but Scum does have things that are better than DayZ. You know, it's got much better vehicles, it's got much better base building and whatnot, so there are elements to Scum that are very, very cool, but as a game for me, what I like, DayZ is my one, you know. I always kind of want to try Scum a bit more, but every time I play it, as much as it's novel, I do prefer DayZ. So, oh god, like, what the fuck's going on here? Is there, but I don't think, is there base building on here? I don't think there is. The deal with the tents. Panther, I did say that, dude. I did say that there's more base building in it. There's plenty of people that really prefer Scum. I'm just not one of them. LUFC, yeah, that I'd forgotten about that, but the encounter, like listening in with Jinxie talking with somebody else, that was a cool thing. That no loot here, is there? Sucks. It's all shit tents. Zombies hearing is far too fucking good if you ask me. Right, I'm just going to come around to the square and just have a little look around the square. Sometimes there's half decent loot around this square. I'll have a little look, see if there's anything. Usually the best loot I get is in this row here on the left for some reason, but I found really good loot in these couple of buildings in the past. I can see that a little bit. The graphics in Scum in some ways are quite nice, but the landscape and the game itself is not quite... Shit. It's not quite as immersive. Like, it's not quite as... It doesn't add to the realism for me. Like, graphics at some level is a little subjective, but it does suffer a little bit from bouncy playeritis, if that makes sense. So it's not quite as immersive to me. And I'm not trying to slate it here. I do think it's a good game, but a lot of games that are on other engines are more first-person shooter orientated movement-wise, and when you meet another player, you see it a lot with so many games. Like, you see a new survival game on the horizon, and then you watch the movement, and it's bouncy, like they're like walking on the moon kind of thing. But they got shot from in front, and then probably the door got closed after. It may affect my ability to find loot here, I suspect.